All right, hello and welcome everyone to the part 2 of day 2, 2024 Fred Astaire Dance Studios. Virtual international competition. Give you a little overhead view of how the things are working here in Fort Walton Beach, Florida. This is Studio 1, where we have the adjudicators and the tech crew. Our commentators are in a different room. We should be starting the competition in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope everyone's having a great afternoon. My name is Nicholas for Danceport Dynamics, streaming this World Cup Series event to you live. We have the remaining smooth events. This is the silver and above categories. And finishing off the day, we'll have the International Ballroom. That's scheduled to start around 6:47 p.m. Central Standard Time. You guys can be part of the conversation. That's easy enough to do. Join the live chat. If you are logged into YouTube, then just click the live chat button right underneath your panel, your video panel. If you're not logged in, then you should log in. Then you can do that by clicking that circle in the upper right-hand corner. You should have your, it looks like a silhouette of a person if you're not logged in, or it should say, sign in or log in here. Click that, type in your information. If you have a Google account or a Gmail, those credentials will work because YouTube is owned by Google. It is a Google product. Type in credentials and then start typing away. I like to know where everyone's watching from. That's always fun to see where you're watching from across the United States and actually across the world. This is an international competition. We have Dubai participating. We have studios in Spain participating. We have studios in Peru participating. Where else did they say? Somewhere else. So we're excited for that. There we go. Back to our judges' view. We'll be commencing with heat 354. There we go. 354 in 4 minutes. We will be joined by members of the Fred Astaire Dance Council momentarily. They'll be providing commentary. I will take this opportunity. The reason why we're doing live commentary is to try to cover the music because of YouTube's policies on copyrighted music. They don't like when we play songs that we don't own license to, and unfortunately, the music that we can get licensed to, the dancers don't like dancing to it because it's kind of boring. So the powers that be weighed the two things, and they decided it would be more important for the competitors to hear good music than for the people watching at home to hear the audio. So you're not going to hear much music coming through this live stream. However, realize in the competition stream, which is a totally separate stream from what's on YouTube, the competition stream has full quality music. They can hear it. But you guys watching from home will not get the same quality, unfortunately. And if you don't like that, I suggest writing a letter to YouTube and letting them know how you feel. And I'm sure they'll read it and answer it. Being sarcastic, of course. That begs the question, well, why do you use YouTube? Why don't you use something else? Well, YouTube is just easy for everybody, to be honest with you. And it's inexpensive. I'm very happy that Fred Astaire is keeping this event free for you to watch rather than charging a fee. Most other competitions that do stream their live or stream their competitions, they charge some type of fee to be a part of it. But to their credit, Fred Astaire Dance Studios does not, because they want us have all the friends and family of everyone watching from around the country. So that is why we do what we do. You should hear a little bit of the music, but it's not going to be very much. So you'll definitely hear the commentators. But again, it's for copyright reasons. It's not because for anything else. About 2 minutes to start time. Our MC for this part 2 will be Tad Joy. Our music director is Jason Schultz. Our social media guru and gatekeeper of the Zoom competition is Alex Casper. And we have Chelsea and Danielle as our deck captains.
Chelsea? Yes, sir. I've got in 362, 63, and 64, I've got these additions. Is that right? Yes. So, I'm just adding those, right? Yes. Okay. And they're separate events, I'm assuming. Okay.
We have Aaron.
Sounds good.
Aaron says that's because Fads is the best. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't know of another organizer of an event that does it for free. They all try to charge something, and I think it's really cool that they've allowing this to be a complimentary service.
And good afternoon, Fred Astaire Dance Studios. We will be starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll be starting with heat number 354. 354. These will be our silver and above single dance events. Starting with heat 354, 5 minutes time.
That was the aforementioned and indefatigable Tad Joy you just heard is our MC. He has his iced tea. He's ready to go. Was trying to figure out a way to get Aaron to help do some commentary from Clearwater. He's not on location because of how much positive feedback we got from the last few times he did it. But because of my, honestly, Wirecast changed something, so I can get his face on there, but I can't get his audio. So you can see him talk, but you wouldn't be able to hear what he has to say. I'm trying to work on that. Maybe we can get it worked out for tomorrow. I'd really like it for the pros. I think that was, he does a really good job with the pros. Anyway. We should be starting here any minute. This record-breaking virtual event, close to 6,000 entries. I think I heard earlier Gates at about 80 studios in participation. Aaron says if we could figure it out, I'm here. If not, then he'll be here in the chat. So that's great. Thank you, Aaron. Love muffin. Throughout the day, we'll probably hear, or the evening here, we'll probably get some shout-outs from the illustrious Fred Astaire Dance Council members. They've been chiming in all day. Thank you for that. We heard from Jack Davey from Illinois. Nadia Eftedal from California. Jim Carter from Florida. Gabriela Gileva from New Jersey. Eduard Polonov from Arizona. I'm missing some. So if you logged in, I'm sorry, I didn't say your name. There's been a bunch. Okay, that was my mistake. We're starting at 150, 150, not 145. So 2 minutes to start. I just asked our MC and asked if there was a rhinestone emergency. There is not.
And again, good afternoon, Fred Astaire Dance Studios worldwide. Again, we'd like to welcome you back to our virtual International Championships 2024. We'll be getting started here in just a couple minutes, 50 minutes past the hour, 1:50 Central Time. So we could make sure everyone's ready to go. We will be starting with heat number 354. Before we do that, we'd like to introduce our new judging panel for this set. We'd like to welcome up Mr. Bruno Collins, Mr. John Gates, and Miss Luann Pulliam. Thank you, judges. Again, our scrutineer and registrar, Miss Angie Schultz. Danielle and Chelsea are on-deck captains. They're keeping everyone straight. Mr. Nicholas Plant, our technician extraordinaire, he is doing some commentary on the live stream, along with our commentators. For this set will be Joe Travato and Stephen Knight. Mr. Alex Casper dealing with a lot of our social media and the news feed, and fantastic music by Mr. Schultz, leader of the pack. He was leading everyone in the right direction, keeping us all on time. All right, judges, we are ready to continue on now. We'll be going to heat number 354. It is our preliminary silver waltz. We should have 7 couples on the floor in 4 events. Heat number is 354, and waltz, please.
All right, here we go. We've got Joe in the chair. Let's bring him up. There he is.
Check 1, 2. Mic check.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Mr. Joe Travato.
We don't have a screen here, Plant.
Well, let me fix that.
All right, thank you.
How about that?
There we go. So we are watching Heat 334, the open full bronze Foxtrot. We have studios from Frederick, Wyckoff, Youngstown, Park Ridge, and Pleasant Prairie. There we are. Don't forget to leave your comments. Seeing some beautiful waltz open choreography. I mean, Foxtrot. Oh, wait.
And well done. Next, we got a heat number 355. It is Tango. Again, 7 couples, 4 events, heat 355, Tango.
I'm sorry for that mishap there. I had the wrong heat. Here's a pen.
Okay, now we're on 355. This is the Silver Clothes Tango. Pleasant Prairie being represented. Wyckoff, Pensacola, Northburg, Orange. All out there doing their tango at the silver level. We're now up to our silver levels.
We have Northbrook and a Park Ridge also.
Oh,
We would
sorry,
love
I missed those two.
And joining our chat also is Stephen Knight. Welcome, Stephen Knight.
We have
Thank
Aaron. We have a comment from Aaron. He says, it's Jotro, Chantel Leclerc, one of our amazing dance board, International Dance Council members.
And thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 356. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples, 4 events, heat 356, Foxtrot.
Chantel Leclerc says, lovely dancers. Aaron Stowell, who is now the proud owner, along with his partner Jose, of the Clearwater Fred Astaire, opening in just a couple of weeks.
We got our folks out there doing Foxtrot. We have Dr. Wes dancing with Anastasia from Northbrook. He's one of our seasoned competitors. His wife being his #1 fan at every event, supporting all the dancers.
Chantal says, awesome energy out on the floor, guys.
We got Jeff and Mary out there representing Park Ridge, one of our amateur couples, seasoned amateur couples.
We have Rob Schmidt, I believe. It says, go Tony and Stephanie in Orange, Connecticut.
And Foxtrot. Next, I got heat number 357, the Viennese Waltz. 5 couples this time in 3 events. Heat number is 357, Viennese Waltz.
We love seeing everyone coming on the comments and supporting their studio. Aaron says, hopefully going to be open in the next 6 weeks. Fingers crossed. That's our new Clearwater Fred Astaire studio. I said a couple of weeks, Aaron. Sorry. I was giving you the good vibes. Viennese Waltz, one of my absolute favorite dances.
Pensacola looking good. Lisa with a Cedro.
Sweeping across the floor. Nice frame.
Oh, yeah, good movement, good top line. And that's tricky in Viennese Waltz to retain a good top line.
I think that's why I really enjoy the American-style Viennese Waltz.
Thank you, couples. Next, we got a heat number 358. It is Waltz. And we should have 6 couples this time in 3 events. Heat number is 358, Waltz.
I think the freedom that American-style smooth allows you, to me, it's one of the most unique divisions in all of dancing.
For sure. It's definitely my favorite right now. And we've got Jody with her teacher Kirill doing her waltz from Pleasant Prairie.
Cynthia Keller says, go Pensacola, go Lisa. Thanks for the comments.
Jerry's out there with Mikhailo from Wyckoff, who I just had the opportunity to watch last weekend in New Jersey at their regional event dance. And now I'm getting to see her at the virtual. Looking lovely.
It's great to see that go to these competitions, all of our regionals, interregionals, and nationals, and see the growth.
Good job.
Thank you,
Miss
competitors.
Dana,
Next, we got a heat number 359.
AKA
It is Tango.
Princess.
6 couples, 3 events. Heat is 359, Tango.
All right, let's
All
keep
the
those
same
comments
couples.
coming.
So, Joe, I've asked Luann, I've asked Bruno, what's your favorite American smooth dance?
Well, Mr. Knight, if you'd been listening to me a couple of minutes ago.
Did you just say it?
Yes.
Well, I must have been either looking at the sheet,
Yes, you were
Or
reading. You were reading.
figuring something else out.
By far, my most favorite dance of all dances is the American-style Viennese Waltz. By
Okay.
far.
You know
I
what?
believe in my younger years, I
I-
was more of a rhythm dancer.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
Yes.
But, I'm older, so sometimes,
We have Elizabeth. Elizabeth Dunn says, go Brookwalkie. Nice.
Milwaukee.
I love that abbreviation.
And the Tango. Next, we got a heat number 360. It is Foxtrot. And 5 couples in 3 events. Heat number is 360 and Foxtrot.
For those of you wondering what Brookwalkie is, that is not a new studio. That is the Brookfield studio and the Milwaukee studio combined.
Yeah, something they do in Wisconsin is any of the studios that are directed by the same people, they all merge their names together as one.
I think that's cool. It's all one big team.
Yep.
Ooh.
Everybody dancing their
Why-
foxtrot.
Wyckoff at the top, looking beautiful.
It's Miss Jerry.
It's kind of cool too to watch when they're followed by the cameras,
Uh-huh.
because you can really get a close-up view and you
Oh,
see the
absolutely.
movement. Yeah,
With nobody coming in front.
right, exactly.
So as we've said earlier, and I don't know if you guys have talked about it, all of these students and pros, and I'll get back to you in a
And
second.
Foxtrot. Thank you, dancers. Next, we got a heat number 361. It is Viennese Waltz, 5 couples. 3 events, heat 361, Viennese Waltz.
All these couples that are competing in our virtual international championships are getting double points. Double
That's-
points for the World Cup Series.
That's big.
That is big.
Yeah.
I mean, this event is well over 5,000 entries, so that's a lot of double points going out for our students and our professionals.
Yeah, I don't. This is a perfect time to participate in this too. You know, everyone's coming back from the holidays. You have a big national event. You dance in your own studio, and to get double points for the World Cup Series. Now that we have, I believe we've doubled the prize. I mean, not doubled, meaning from the year before. I believe we've extended, or we're keeping it at the same amount.
Keep it at the same
Same amount. I believe
we're-
75 professionals and amateurs.
Yes, we've got 40 professionals,
Right.
30 amateurs, and
Right.
5 amateur couples.
That's
all
amazing.
receiving over $220,000 in cash and
And
scholarships.
the Viennese Waltz. Next, I got a heat number 362. It is our preliminary silver waltz, and we should have 4 couples and 1 event. Judges, please add separate event, couple 167. Judges, add separate event, couple 167. Judges also add separate event, couple 324. Add 324 to the next 3 heats. 324, separate event, next 3 heats. Heat number is 362. Waltz, please.
It was 75 because of the 75th anniversary,
Correct.
and now we've kept
We
it.
just kept running with
That's
it.
great. But I'm looking at the screen at us, and I think we coordinated our outfit. Checkered jackets and black mock neck
Yeah.
turtlenecks. Yeah, we didn't
good.
do this on purpose.
Very smart. He wore all black, so the only thing you could see is his head. Yeah, in addition to that, we also have the top male and the top female are receiving a cruise for 2
Oh, wow.
anywhere in the world. So
Top professionals.
the professionals, so they can
Wow.
go anywhere: Caribbean, Bermuda, Canada, Alaska, Europe, China, or Hong Kong.
Wow.
Balcony cabins.
I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, yes. It's the Royal Crown Diamond Prize Package Certificate for 2 passengers for 6 to 8 nights.
Wow, that's great.
Huge.
And a waltz. And next we go to heat number 363. It is tango. And we should have 5 couples now, 2 events. Again, we are asking couple 324, please. 324. All right, heat number is 363, tango.
Well, anybody that's looking to be one of the top professionals in the country, if you're not doing this event, you're going to have a lot of work to do with some
yeah.
of these other
Yeah, because
professionals
these
doing
guys
this
are-
event, getting
Yeah.
double the points. So that's basically like doing 2 events in one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we're also the World Cup Series under the direction of Tad and Elizabeth Joy.
Yeah.
They've started a new program called the Star
Program, yes. Let's talk
which-
about that.
Which there's 3 different levels: the star competitor, the superstar, and the megastar competitor. The star competitor must attend 1 regional, 1 interregional, and an in-person national. The superstar competitor has to do 2 regionals, 2 interregionals, 2 nationals, and the megastar 3 regionals, 3 interregionals, and 3 nationals. And then I'll go through exactly what.
And good answers.
little
Next, we got
perks
heat
they
number
get along with that.
364. It is Foxtrot and 4 couples, 1 event. Heat 364, Foxtrot.
Yeah, so let's talk about what they get, what they receive.
Well, the whole reason behind the STAR program is to kind of be like a frequent flyer program.
Let me just step in really quick. We
Go
have
ahead.
Terry Mutz says, "Go Saratoga. Quick stepping are the dance. Wait, quick.
Are the dancers' names who are on screen posted somewhere?
It would be nice to know who is in the heat being shown." All right, what we'll try to do is we will try to announce them as they go. Yeah, they just showed the number. Go Jerry and Misha. Okay. So let's
We're on heat 364.
okay. So we'll go through those and name off who is
Who's
in
dancing.
there. All right.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 365, Viennese Waltz. 3 couples now, 1 event. Heat 365, Viennese Waltz.
All right, this is Heat 365. We have dancing Jerry and Mihailo from Wyckoff, Lisa Swift and Isidro from Pensacola, and Nan and Fabio from Carmel. Let's do that.
So, every dancer that attains the star level receives admission to our cocktail parties at all national events. These parties will begin at FAWC and continue beyond. Every dancer that attains the superstar level receives the cocktail parties plus raffles and giveaways for special gift certificates. How exciting. And then every dancer that attains the megastar level receives all of the above plus a special national event gift certificate that is awarded for this level. It's a surprise, plus if you're one of the top 75, we'll add a special bonus to your winnings. Follow along with us because when you've attended a level, you'll get a star or 2 or 3 by your name.
And what does it say here about the... Okay.
And the Viennese Waltz. Next, I got to heat number 366. It is our intermediate silver waltz. You should have 9 couples this time in 2 events. You have your separate event, couple 208, the rest an 8-couple final. Heat number is 366, intermediate silver waltz.
All right, like he said, this is Heat 66, intermediate silver waltz. We have Lisa and Isidro from Pensacola, Marianne and Dustin from Youngstown, Mary Ellen and Yuri from Saratoga Springs, Dana and Nazar from Milwaukee, Stephanie and Nazar from Northbrook, John and Sophia from Fort Walton Beach, Tony and Stephanie from Orange, and Kentley and Katie from our Lakewood Ranch studio. Yeah, those lots of perks this year. So let's make sure that let your studios know if you haven't heard about these programs, and
ask your teachers for all the details.
Better yet, ask your manager or owner.
That's a true story.
Yes.
So between all of them, you should be able to get all the
you
details.
should be able to get something, right?
Ask the person running the front desk.
Yeah, there you go.
And waltz. Next, to go to Heat 367. Should have our 9 couples, 2 events. Heat 367, Tango.
Do you want to talk about our regional events coming up, our interregional and national events? Once again, we have Close Tango, Jody and Krill, Pleasant Prairie, Lisa and Isidro from Pensacola, Marianne and Dustin from Youngstown, Mary Ellen and Yuri from Saratoga Springs, Dana and Nazar from Milwaukee, Stephanie and Nazar from Northbrook, John and Sophia, Fort Walton, Tony and Stephanie Orange, and Kentley and Katie from Lakewood Ranch.
We have a question that someone texted in.
Yeah, I see we have Go Jerry and Misha. Go Milwaukee.
It
go.
was sent to me.
Oh, what's the
Not-
question?
So they're asking, you guys were talking earlier about when you're looking at different levels.
Yep.
Now that we're doing silver and above, what changes between watching bronze versus the silver and above? As a judge, what are you looking for?
Well, obviously,
Right.
the level of proficiency.
Definitely.
Our expectations will be higher on a silver student than it would be on a bronze student.
And
we'll continue this
Tango,
in a
moving ahead to
second.
heat number 368, our intermediate silver foxtrot. Again, our same 9 couples. 2 events, heat number 368, foxtrot.
There's definitely going to be extra flair and style with a silver dancer because they're going to have more confidence, more style, more power. Their basic fundamentals like rise and fall and sway and Cuban motion, leg and hip action are all going to be a little bit stronger and better, especially since they've already graduated out of the bronze level, which is the discipline stage of our dancing. So
have
now
the-
they have more time to perfect and to develop their personal style.
Well, in our bronze programs, we have our FAP and E, which is our figure, appearance, partnership, and expression, where you're learning these techniques. You're closing your feet to learn control, balance, counterbalance, footwork, arm styling, all of these different things. So as you're moving up into the next level, into the silver level, we're looking to see those techniques and enhanced, like you said, more advanced. And, of course, we're using more continuity.
And foxtrot. Next, I got a heat number 369. It is Viennese waltz. And we should have 5 couples, 2 events. Heat number is 369. Intermediate silver, Viennese waltz.
We have our same dancers in this division. These last 4 have all been the same. That's why I have not announced them. So I'll let you continue on.
Oh, I was just going to go through the interregionals. Now, realize that Fred Astaire Dance Studios has 5 national events.
Yes.
We have our CCDC in New Orleans. We have our FAWC in Las Vegas. And we have our NDC, which is held in Orlando. In addition to that, we have our virtual international championships, which is held in January. And we also have our solo showcase novelty cabaret formation virtual.
So we have our
which is
3
held
in-person
in
and 2 virtual.
August.
Right.
Yes, 3 live
And
in
2
person
virtual.
and 2 virtual.
Right.
We also have 11 interregionals and then some anywhere between, and I'm not even sure on the number right now, anywhere between 40 and 50 regional events.
Right.
And a Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples. Moving ahead, heat number 370. It is waltz, and we should have 7 couples now. 3 events. Judges, please add separate event. Couple 324. Again, judges, add separate event. Couple 324 for the next 4 heats. Thank you. All right, heat number is 370. Intermediate silver waltz.
We have our same competitors in this division with the addition of Mr. Joseph.
We also
All right.
have in our interregionals, we have 11 of them.
Can I see this book?
Yes, you can.
Every studio should have, see this thing? Wait, here it is.
2024 World Cup Series pamphlet. and
It
book.
has every single thing we just talked about. All of the regional events, the World Cup Series,
the,
the
points,
STAR program.
how the points
Right.
work, every event that's available to you, both interregional and national, the dates, where they are, who's hosting, and then of course you can also get any kind of information off of Fred Astaire Access.
Right. The thing that I like so much about, whoa, sorry, we just had a nice little thunder there. The thing I
You
like
probably heard it.
Yeah, they probably heard it. The thing I like so much about the virtual events is, well, hold off.
And a waltz. Next, we go to heat number 371. It is tango. Again, our 7 couples, 3 events. Heat number 371, tango.
We have a lot of fire emojis out there for the Wyckoff studio. Melanie says, go Wyckoff. Fire, fire, fire emoji. Emoji, sorry. Wyckoff is killing it. Planoff fam.
That's the Plotnoff family.
There we go. Fire. Denise. Go Wyckoff. Thank you. Dynamic Dance Sport. Oh, that's. And we had just had another one come in.
From Jim.
Well, hello, Mr. Travato.
Travato,
Welcome to the chair. What's up, Jimmy Jam?
Yimmy, yimmy.
I was here last night too, Mr. Carter.
But I don't know if Jim was here last night.
Yeah. All right, we have dancing. In this tango, we have Lisa and Isidro, Pensacola, Leah and Dustin, Youngstown.
And oh, well done. Thank you, couples. And next we got a heat number 372. It is Foxtrot. And again, our 7 couples, 3 events. Heat number is 372, Foxtrot.
Requested, that's why I am going through these names. We have Jody and Krill, Pleasant Prairie, Lisa and Isidro, Pensacola, Mary Ellen and Yuri, Saratoga Springs, Nan and Fabio, Carmel, John and Sophia, Fort Walton Beach, and Kentley and Celeste from Lakewood Ranch.
We also got from Denise Venice. I'm so happy to be watching all this amazing talent. Fads Wyckoff. We also have from Milena. And also, we love you, Stephen. Well, thank you. I love all of you, too. And I love your comments. Let's get this chat. I want this chat room to just explode. Any questions you have, any things that you're confused on, anything you want to know about what the judges want to see, what they want to see you do on the floor, just throw them into the chat and we'll get some answers for you.
Speaking of Mr. Carter, who is one of our International Dance Council members.
And oh, well done. Thank you, competitors. Next we go to heat number 373. It is Viennese Waltz, and this time 5 couples, 3 events. Heat number 373, Viennese Waltz.
Just a quick rundown. We have Jody and Krill, Pleasant Prairie, Lisa and Isidro, Pensacola, Nan and Fabio, Carmel, and John and Sophia, Fort Walton Beach. We would have a lot of fun if Mr. Carter was here right now.
We would.
He would. He is definitely a character on the mic. There's that dance we were talking about.
Yes, your favorite.
Wait, we
Viennese Waltz.
have some comments for you. It says, "When are you coming back to the studio?" Is that to myself or Mr. Knight? Denise says, "I'm happy to be watching all of this amazing talent." Fads Wyckoff.
Yeah, I did read that already.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
The bottom one?
No, the top.
Oh, the top one. Okay. We still don't know who you were talking about for the studio.
And Viennese Waltz. Thank
She's
you,
from
dancers.
Wyckoff.
And next we got a heat number
She's one of the brand new
374.
students. She's
It is
actually the
Waltz.
interior
Should have 4
designer
couples now.
who
2
did her
events. Heat
first
number
event last week
374,
in Jersey.
intermediate silver waltz.
She's writing it to me, yes. I'll be back.
Okay, I see. It's to Steven. Okay, he was in Jersey last week. Quick rundown. Silver Waltz, we have Lisa and Isidro, Pensacola, Leah and Dustin, Youngstown, Dr. Wes, and Anastasia Northbrook, and Kentley and Katie in Lakewood Ranch.
And our interregional events that we have, we've already had our interregional in LA, the WCDC 2024. That was in Hollywood, California on January 18th, 20, hosted by Tomas and Isabella Lewandowski. Great, exciting event. We're now here, of course, at our virtual event. And the next one coming up after that,
You got that, Steve?
I got it, is the Desert Dance Classic, which will be held February 2nd and 3rd. And that's being held in Phoenix, Arizona, hosted by Miss Albina Hamley, featuring the Arabian
And
Nights.
waltz. Next we got a heat number 375, the tango. Again, our 4 couples, 2 events. Heat 375, intermediate silver tango.
That's also what's great about these pamphlets is it does have all of the theme nights and everything all included in there.
Tells you everything that's going
Yep.
on.
We have our same 4 couples in this division.
Next on our circuit, we have our Fred Astaire Dance Studios Ohio region. It's the Freddie Ball 2024. Request the honor of your presence at the Interregional Royal Ball. And they've got this big, beautiful crown on there. So they must be having a big theme night as a Royal Ball. And that is March 7th through the 9th. And that is hosted by Talyat and Marina at the Columbus Westerville Polaris Hotel. Guaranteed to be a good time. And again, every one of these interregionals is going to have its own flavor and it's going to have its own highlights. So I encourage all of the students and professionals to check out all of the different interregionals that go on through the year. Now, we understand you can't get to them all, but pick and choose a couple this year.
Thank you, dancers.
Switch
Next
it
we
up
go
next
to
year.
Heat number 376, Foxtrot. Again, our 4 couples, 2 events, Heat 376, Foxtrot.
We have our same 4 couples on the floor. Mr. Jim Carter says, yes, JoJo, I do brighten up a room. That's true. Little funny story before you move on. So I know you guys can't see. You see us sitting on a chair in the background. We have a green screen behind us. But this very ballroom is where I danced my very first competition ever as a Pro-Am student 34 years ago in this room with Mr. Carter. Was one of the instructors that was working at the studio that was helping us and teaching us.
You know what? You're absolutely right, because in this room also one of our other dance council members, Jackie Joseph's, danced, and she was 5 at the time.
Yep.
So that's exactly the time.
Mm-hmm.
You were doing your amateur event.
Yes, I was doing
and
my...
she was doing a little junior.
Yep. My goodness.
And we thought this ballroom was just like huge.
Huge, yes.
Beautiful.
And well
Yep.
done. Next we go to Heat number 377, Viennese Waltz. And we should have 3 couples now, 2 events. Heat number 377, Intermediate Silver, Viennese Waltz.
You remember that, Mr. Carter, Jim? The ECDC? The old ECDC at the Ramada in Fort Walton Beach? Oh, Jackie's here. She says, I'm here.
Yeah, she's been watching. She's been with us.
Nice. Jackie, how are my beautiful girls? Can you tell us a little bit more about the point system of the World Cup series? Definitely. Jackie says, that's crazy. So, what does it say? So strange because I'm only 25 now. What are you talking about? I'm only 35.
So we'll go through some of the points and how they're done. You get automatically 15 points for nationals. You get 10 points for participating in a regional. And you get 5 points for interregionals.
And
I'll
moving
keep
ahead, Heat number
explaining.
378, it is our senior silver waltz. And we should have 5 couples now, 3 events. Heat number is 378. Waltz, please.
Then you get 1/2 placement points will be given in proficiency entries, dance at nationals, participating regionals, and interregional events. 10 points per round dance will be awarded at nationals, participating regionals, and interregional events. And a round is when you go out and you do a multi-dance,
Right.
either in the smooth rhythm, Latin, or ballroom, and it either consists of 3, 4, 5 dances.
Right.
So there's 10 points per round. Then placements for single dances.
Before you move on, per round meaning there might be multiple rounds in that one entry, that one heat.
Correct.
So if it is a quarterfinal,
Final.
you get those amount of points per callback, right? So if you dance 3 rounds of that, you get triple those points.
That's a very good question,
Yes.
Joe. We're
No,
gonna
it is. I'm telling you.
Are you positive?
I'm positive. Yes.
Well, that could be up to
It's
30
It says per round,
per round.
and believe me, I have instructors that are.
that ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
well,
thank
there you have
couples.
it.
Moving ahead to Heat number 379. It is Tango. Again, 5 couples, 3 events, Heat 379, Tango.
Then the places for the single dances, closed and open, national participating regional and interregional events. You get 1 point for 8th place, 2 for 7th, 3 for 6th, 4 for 5, 5 for 4th, 6 for 3rd, 7 for 2nd, and 8 points for 1st. And that's in your single dances, closed and open. Points for all entry fees paid and danced, all multi-dance events. 15 points nationals, 10 regionals, 5 for interregionals. Placement points on participating regional and interregional events, pro-am multi-dance events, 3, 4, or 5 dance events. 8th place, 5 points, 7, 10, 6, 15, 5th, 20, 4th, 25, 3rd, 30 points, 2nd, 35 points, 1st, 40 points.
Mr. Carter says, the old Ramada. I remember how he said, how about Blind Ambition?
And moving ahead, heat number 380.
Long story.
It is Foxtrot. 5 couples, 3 events. Heat number is 380, Foxtrot.
And Jackie says, the girls are great. They say hello. Jackie Josephs, another one of our International Dance Council members.
And then we have our last wave for points. Placement points at national events, pro-am contested multi-dance events. 8th place, 10, 7th, 20, 6th, 30 points. 5th, 40, 4th, 50, 3rd, 60, 2nd, 70, and 1st, 80. 10 points per round dance will be awarded at nationals, participating regionals, and interregional events. So as you can see, there is many avenues to receive points. You also solo showcase novelties formation points, 15 points for nationals, 10 for regionals, 5 for interregionals, with an additional 50 points for nationals, 40 for participating regionals, and 30 for interregionals. So for each solo showcase novelty formation paid for in dance, you will receive a total of 65 points
And well
for
done.
nationals,
Thank you,
50
couples. Next, we go to
regionals,
heat number
35
381, the
interregionals.
Viennese Waltz. And we should have 3 couples now, 2 events. Heat number is 381, Viennese Waltz.
Just a quick update here. We're at Heat 381, the Viennese Waltz. We have Lisa and Isidro Pensacola, Lynn Hayes and Giannis at Sarasota, and John and Ivana in Southbury. That last part that you just read, if you notice at Nationals also before you continue, that is why our multi-dance events have grown so much because of those point systems. So just imagine all those points you just said are being doubled right now with everyone dancing this. We're watching the beautiful Viennese Waltz. Miss Lynn Hayes, one of our veteran competitors. Keep those questions and comments coming in. If you'd like any more information, just let us know.
Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 382. It is Waltz, and we should have 5 couples now, 2 events. Judges, please add separate event, couple number 324. That'll be for the next 4 heats, judges. Add separate event, couple 324. All right, heat number is 382. Waltz, please.
Just really quickly, we have Lisa and Isidro Pensacola, Leah and Dustin Youngstown, Dana Nazar Milwaukee, and Mark and Irina Milwaukee, and the addition of 324, Mr. Joseph. We have some comments there. Can you read those? It says,
I am so impressed with the passion and sense of family that the Dance Council members that have joined this live stream and supported the FADS dancers. Then it says they have no incentive besides the passion for their craft and art. Yes, we do want to thank our Dance Council members who have been getting on. We've had Jack Davey, and we've had Jackie Josephs, and we've had
Chantel Leclerc,
Chantel Leclerc,
Jim Carter.
Jim Carter. I don't want to miss anybody. Who else did we have?
And also a lot of studio owners and staff members that are not participating that are like Aaron's.
And waltz. Next we go to heat number 383. It is tango. Again, our 4 couples this time. 2 events. Heat number is 383, tango.
April 16th to the 20th. We have our CCDC, our Cross Country Dance Championship, which is going to be held in New Orleans. And this is going to be our last year in New Orleans. We want to invite you and to come and kick off the live national events in New Orleans. We'll be in New Orleans having our big winners and the presentation of all the winners and their prizes from 2023's World Cup Series.
Just taking a quick video.
Perfect. I love it.
I love the New Orleans
love
events,
it.
y'all. We have our same couples in this. Lisa and Isidro, Leah and Dustin, and Mark and Irina, Pensacola, Youngstown, and Milwaukee all representing.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 384. It is Foxtrot. And we should have 5 couples now. 2 events. Heat number 384, Foxtrot.
Now here's something real exciting, Joe.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
going on. The North Florida Coast presents Dance Sport Destination Championships, and that is going to be on a dance cruise, and it's on the Royal Caribbean, Wonder of the Seas. We're going April 28th to May 4th. This was such a fun event last year that the organizer, Miss Luann Pullingham, has gone ahead and reserved more days for us to have more fun, more competition, and more outside fun besides the competition.
And it's also on a much larger ship.
Oh, yeah.
And the competition portion will be in the ballroom where the ice rink is.
And it'll be on and those of you who went last year, we know that you ran around from room to room. This year we're going to be all in the same room, so there'll be none of that happening. It'll be a little easier for you. And the ones that went last year, it was a ball. It was a blast.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number
plus
385. It is Viennese Waltz. 4 couples now, 2 events. Heat number is 385, Viennese Waltz.
All right, just a quick update. Viennese Waltz, Lisa and Isidro, Pensacola, Leah and Dustin, Youngstown, and Mark and Irina, Milwaukee. I don't know why. My mic sounds like it's a lot louder than yours.
Really?
Yes. You feel
Well,
it?
it's
Or maybe I just
not.
have bass in my voice. I don't know.
You're holding
Yeah.
it closer to your mouth than he
Oh,
is, even
okay.
as-
Yeah, you're almost swallowing it.
But no, I actually like that. That's how it.
That's how it should
no
be,
offense,
correct?
you should be pretty close to your.
Yes.
Ooh.
See, that's better.
Ooh.
Your phone is blowing up, by the way. While we're doing this, you're getting messages left and right.
Well,
I
that's
think
my
from-
fans.
No, he said that's his fans. Oh my goodness!
He didn't even hesitate. That was just boom.
Just bang right out. We have Donna. It says the cruise last year was so much fun. Do it in again this year. Great to hear.
And thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 386. It is Waltz. And we should have 2 couples now, 1 event. Heat number is 386, Silver Waltz.
Anyone else interested in joining us on the cruise? We are almost sold out. I know there are a few balcony cabins. Okay. Balcony cabins and outside cabins available, but very, very few. It was such a popular event last year, and because of comments like Ms. Donna just said, or just made on our stream.
Here's a question.
Yes.
This comes from someone in Wisconsin. Will the cruise be live streamed?
That's a good question. We need to ask Miss Miss Luann about that. I'm not sure. I don't believe it was last year, but I know that a lot of people are talking about wanting that this year.
And a waltz. Well done. Thank you, dancers. And next, you go to heat number 387. It is tango. Should have 4 couples now in 3 events. Judges, please add separate event, couple number 324, to the next 3 heats. Add 324 to the next 3 heats. Thank you. All right, heat number is 387, tango.
We have Lisa and Isidro, Pensacola, Lynn and Giannis, Sarasota, and John and Ivana, Southbury, and Mr. Joseph in Park Ridge, I believe. So, yeah, as far as the cruise is concerned, when does the evening session start? Melinda Plant. I don't believe there is an evening session. I believe it just goes all the way through. Tonight is over, I believe, at 7:20. And we'll be starting in the a.m. Oh, it's already started. There it is. It will go till 7:20 tonight. Don't forget to join us tomorrow. We start at 10 a.m. with our rhythm divisions. Ending the evening with our professionals. I believe starting at 6 p.m.
And very nice. Thank you, dancers. And next we go to heat number 388. It is Foxtrot and 4 couples. 3 events. Heat number 388, Foxtrot.
We'll have awards from 6 to 6:30, and then the professionals will start at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow.
Yes, so tomorrow we will have our awards from 6 to 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then our professionals will start promptly after that. We have some very big professional divisions, so don't forget to tune in and support your professionals. Moving on with our interregionals. Right after that cruise, we have our New England Colonial Classic Championships Interregional. It is themed Stars and Stripes Forever, May 9th through the 11th at the Mystic Marriott. Go Wyckoff, New Jersey. Jackie says, good thing the Packers aren't playing. Oh, wait. Well, I'll get to that in a moment.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 389 of Viennese Waltz. And again, our 4 couples, 3 events. Heat number is 389, Viennese Waltz.
So those of you that know me, myself, I'm a huge Packer fan. So Jackie says, good thing the Packers aren't playing tomorrow, so you would have to miss the game. He. Just ask her about her Bears. That's all I want to say. But we do have some Detroit Lions fans here. Those of you that know Angie Schultz and Jason. So they're going to be wearing their Packers, oh my goodness, Lions jerseys tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
How's it going, Joe? Everybody dancing fabulous?
Everyone is doing amazing.
We've got Southbury, Pensacola,
and
Sarasota, and Park Ridge.
And a Viennese Waltz. Next, we got a heat number 390. It is Waltz, and we should have 5 couples this time, 2 events. Heat number is 390, full silver waltz.
If you want to continue on with the interregionals. Yeah, I just did that's Mr. Tony Dovolani's competition.
Okay, we also have New York, New Jersey Dance Sport Challenge. That is June 6th to the 9th. That's at the Western Jersey City. And that is hosted by Ilya, Nadia, Marat, and Sana. I'm sure a good time. Always a spectacular event.
Mr. Plant, we just have a question for you. from Jim Carter. It says, when will the solos? Oh, working on that right now. So if you did miss an event, yesterday we had our amazing solos and showcases, over 80 of them. If you want to go back and watch them, Mr. Plant will put up a...
So let me pause you there. We had one song from yesterday that blocked the entire stream. It was When I Wake Up. Hold on.
Thank you, competitors. Next, we go to heat number 391, full silver tango. 5 couples, 2 events, heat 391, full silver tango.
Strike that. It was When I Stopped Dreaming by Don Henley and Dolly Parton. The owners of that song are not allowing it to be played on YouTube in any shape, way, or form. And so as such, they've blocked the entire video. I am in the process of contacting Warner Media Group, who is the licensing agent for that song, as well as put a request into YouTube to challenge that ruling, because we played like 400 songs yesterday, and that one song was played for about a minute. Anyway.
So can they hear you right now, or do we need to repeat that?
Nope, they can hear me.
Oh, okay, great.
Yep, no worries there. So I'm working on it, Jim. I'm right in plan A. If plan A doesn't work, I have a plan B. If plan B doesn't work, I will have a plan C. Plan C will work. So I'll keep you posted.
But that is just yesterday, correct?
Yes.
It's not today.
Nope. And
Okay.
Yesterday was live. We weren't shut down in the middle of the live. It happened around midnight or so.
So
last
if
night.
people want to go back and watch today and tomorrow, they can go where?
I've posted.
Okay.
And tango next. We go to heat number 392. It is Foxtrot, and we should have 5 couples now, 2 events. Heat number is 392, Foxtrot.
Sorry, continue.
The
Plant-
easiest way is if you are subscribed to the Danceport Dynamics channel. That's the easiest, because you just go into YouTube and you'll find
Okay,
it.
sounds
If
good.
you're not, I have posted a link on the Danceport Dynamics Facebook page, as well as the Fred Astaire Dance Studios Facebook page. You should find the links there.
Fred Astaire Corporate. Okay,
Yep.
perfect. Well, hurry. Must see JoJo do his thing. Yeah.
Moving
I
along.
believe,
with
was
our
it you and
interlude-
I yesterday? Or
with
was it here?
4?
Doing the commentating.
I was out here doing the commentary, but I don't think you and me did it together yesterday.
No, I think it was Bruno and I.
It was probably you
Yeah,
and
it was Bruno and I. Yes. Okay.
Carrying on with our interregionals, we also have the LDC, which is the Lone Star Dance Challenge. That's being held June 13th to the 15th in Texas. Your host, Mark and Stephanie. Again, always a good time
And
and a
thank you,
great way
couples.
to
Next, we go to
make
heat
those
number
points for the
393,
World
full
Cup
silver
Series.
Viennese Waltz. And we should have 4 couples, 2 events. Heat number 393, Viennese Waltz.
Oh, it doesn't have a thing. Okay, all right. I guess we'll find out.
Joe's telling me, don't forget to tell the theme. I said, well, there's no theme written here. How am I supposed to tell? I don't know what it is.
Terry Mutt says, "Thank you for all the hard work, all your hard work and dedication. This event is so much fun." Says, "I'm very happy you are enjoying it." Yeah, it's really great for people to be able to watch from anywhere, from the comfort of their homes. Of course, you can go into the studio and watch the streams live. Watch the dancers live. And most studios have a screen set up so they can watch all of the competitors. But if you can't get out, it's so great to watch it from home. If you have family overseas, anywhere in the world, they can be watching this. We have a lot of studios around the world now.
Yes,
We just
do.
had a competition in Madrid.
And well done. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 394. It is full silver waltz. 2 couples now, 2 separate events. Heat number 394, full silver waltz.
Next on our calendar for our interregionals, we have the Midwest Dance Sport Championships. This is the Indiana Interregional Competition, which will be July 12th to the 14th. And the theme for this, because it's written here, I believe, is cops, dames, and gangstas. And
I know
that's
which one you're going to come dressed up as.
I don't know. I could pick any of them.
Hey, put in the comments which one you think he's going to come dressed up as.
Cops,
dames.
or gangsters. That's being held at the Sheraton at Keystone Crossing, Indianapolis, Indiana, hosted by Dan Rutherford and Nicole Carroll. First time for this interregional, so I'm sure they're going to pull all the stops out.
I'm waiting for Jim. I think he's going to give you a fun compliment or a comment. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Next, we go to heat number 395, full silver tango. Our same two couples, heat 395, full silver tango.
I may have a picture of whatever Jim might talk about to support his
We're waiting for you, Jim, so we can post the picture.
from your Disney show.
Oh,
I know which one
boy.
you're talking about.
We want to see that. Why don't you just post it? Let all of our viewers check that out. All right, we're watching the tango. I think I'm behind.
If Nick does
Lisa
put
and
that-
Isidro and John and Ivana. Sorry, go ahead.
if Nick does put a picture up, I'm going to tell you ahead of time. It was from our Disney show that we did at one of our nationals, and it was myself and Jim, and it was actually supposed to be myself and somebody else, and they bailed.
That was
So-
my show, and I asked.
Yes,
And yeah, you got roped into it.
yes, and it was supposed to be myself and Sasha Bylam,
That's correct.
and he bailed on me, and then I
And
got
moving
Jim
ahead,
to
heat
do
number
it.
396, it is Foxtrot. Our same two couples, heat number is 396, Foxtrot.
All Jim said was LOL.
I know, and because we were at his house, I was coaching.
All right.
In Texas. We were at his house. He was cooking. Jim's a great cook. And we had a cocktail or two, and I convinced Jim to do it. And the next day he goes, "Did I really commit to doing that?" I said, "Yes, you did." And he was a good sport. We had a lot of fun with it.
Yes. That was so much fun. We're waiting for the post-it plant.
Scary. Scary. Meanwhile,
Jim's like, I can't. You and
meanwhile-
Jim were the best ugly sisters anyway. Wait, we can't see that.
That's exactly what it was.
Yes. Ugly Stepsisters. It was from our Disney Villains show. Oh, my goodness. That's
It was
hysterical.
that blue eyeshadow that Luann
Oh,
put on me.
Luann?
It would not come off. I had to go home on the plane with that.
And then Jim lost something, too.
And moving ahead to heat number 397, full silver Viennese Waltz. Our two couples, heat number is 397, full silver Viennese Waltz.
For those of you that are wondering what we're talking about, at our National Dance Championships and at the end of October, beginning of November, we always do a big, fabulous professional show on the last night. And this competition, we did a Disney Villains show. What does it say? The famous fall over the couch. Yeah. Jim. Jim, can you explain? Because he's like, yeah, okay.
No, I know what he's talking about. We're not even going to go there. Jim, you're killing me. Does that have anything to do with Bon Jovi? Anyway, our next big event, national, that we're going to talk about real quick is our 2024 Las Vegas, our FAWC, our Fred Astaire World Championship. And it's going to be held July 22nd to the 26th. And the exciting thing about this is we're moving from the Mirage to the Bellagio. We're
Thank
back
you,
at the
couples.
Bellagio.
Back
Moving
to
ahead
the
heat
Bellagio.
number 398. It is our full silver waltz. We should have three couples now in two events. Heat number is 398, full silver waltz.
In this one, we have Lisa and Isidro Pensacola, Lynn and Giannis from Sarasota, and John and Ivana from Southbury. So, yeah, we're back at the Bellagio. Love it.
I love it.
Yeah. Great hotel.
You couldn't be in a better city.
No.
Vegas has everything. Obviously, we're going to have our dancing and our competition, and the whole Fred Astaire community gathers at the hotel for this event. You've got the restaurants, the shopping, the gambling, the shows, the outside, the pool activities, which
There's just
all far outweigh
so
that's
much.
a little hot in Vegas.
Yes.
But you know what, Joe, in July, it's hot everywhere.
It's everywhere. Exactly.
Right.
What does that say? The famous fall? And he says, yes, it has to do with that. He's like, yeah, I know what it is. Oh, my goodness.
And waltz. Next we go to heat number 399, full silver tango. 2 couples now, 1 event. Heat 399, full silver tango.
All right, we have our same 2 couples. Our next event after our Las Vegas World Championships is our virtual showcase competition, which you can submit solos, novelties, showcases, formations, and cabaret routines. There are a couple of different ways you can submit in a couple of different categories. You can record live in the studio and send the tape in. You can send a recorded tape from one of your showcases on the stage or from the competition. These will fall under a separate category. There's also a special effects. So if you have, if you're outside and you're doing, you have a routine with effects, that's a whole day. That's in another category. There is solo divisions where you can dance by yourself.
Next, we got a heat 400, our full silver foxtrot. Should have our same 2 couples, 1 event. Heat number 400, full silver foxtrot.
Submissions for the National Virtual Showcase are accepted until August 8th. And then the Grand Award show is the 29th. So a couple of days before the 29th, they will air the show solos and showcases so you can watch and you can make a party of it in your studio. And then they have the Grand Awards on the 29th. So...
And the big winner gets a package
to
the
Nationals.
Nationals.
2-day package.
2-day package.
2-day VIP package to Nationals. That's great. I know that some of the other prizes are entries, I believe, free entries nationally. I know there was some coaching sessions and all that stuff given previously, and there's some scholarships that you can win. And the grand prize is...
And next, we got a heat 401, full silver Viennese waltz. 3 couples this time, and a 1 event. Heat number is 401, full silver Viennese waltz.
Okay, we have to read this.
Jim
Carter.
I'm gonna kill you.
It says, please let me explain. Steve was enjoying a beverage and leaned against the back of the couch. But that back of the couch was breakaway, and Steve went tumbling, but did not spill his drink. That sounds just like you. And if we kind of stutter a little bit on the reading, it's because there's a big heart, and we can't see the last word sometimes of the sentence. Yeah, no, that's if people want. Oh my goodness, don't mess it up, Steve. So there's your backstory. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Yeah, so don't forget to submit your solo showcase novelty formation or cabaret routine by August 8th.
And well done. Thank you, dancers. Next, we got a heat number 402. Heat 402. This is our intermediate silver open waltz. We should have 10 couples now in 3 events. Heat number is 402. Open waltz.
Next one of our interregionals, of course, is being held in Wisconsin. That's the Dance-a-thon 2024. It's an interregional dance competition, August 15th to 17th. And a little fun fact on that is actually my birthday on August 16th. So that's a nice interregional.
Nobody cares.
Come and celebrate my birthday. And it's going to be held at the Brookfield Conference Center, and that's in Brookfield, Wisconsin. And I believe they're going with a Broadway theme this year.
Woo,
I'm not
75th
quite
birthday?
sure. I'm not my 75th. One of the numbers was right, but it's the 65th.
Oh, Luann remembers. We got this. We got the crying faces.
Oh.
You found it? Yes, we want to see the picture. All right. Those of you that are watching live and following along with the comments, we got Mr. Plant has a nice surprise coming for you.
And
Just a minute.
Waltz. Thank you, couples. And next, you go to heat number
Don't go
403.
anywhere.
It's going to be
It is the Open
scary.
Tango. 10 couples, 3 events. Heat number 403, Open Tango.
All right. Before we go into that, we have our big open divisions. We have Sabrina and Andre, Chicago West Loop, Jody and Krill, Pleasant Prairie, Judy and Manny, Awatuki, Sue and Nick, Chicago, Patty and Kaylin, Chagrin Falls, Nan and Fabio Carmel, Dr. Mark and Alexis Brookfield, John and Kimberly Fort Walton Beach, Dan and Daniela Venice, and Kentley and Celeste Lakewood Ranch. It's our big open open single dance divisions.
So, Joe, what's the difference between a closed division and an open division? Oh, look at that's some scary stuff at the end of that thing.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry.
I thought it was going to be me and Jim. You got to soloed me out.
We want to see both of them. Oh my
All right,
goodness.
I'll work on it.
Look at that picture down there. It's
Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to
scary.
Heat 404. It is the Open Foxtrot. Again, our 10 couples, 2 events. Heat 404, Open Foxtrot.
We have our same couples dancing in our open foxtrot. Our closed divisions are restricted to the syllabus and the level in which you are entered, and our open divisions are choreographed routines with no restrictions other than 1 foot must be on the floor at all times. We got a lot of laughing faces out there saying, fabulous. Jim says, not a cop or a gangster, but a hell of a dame. Go, Doc.
And moving ahead to heat number 405, the Viennese
No.
Waltz. 9 couples this time, and 3 events.
One
heat
hell of a
number
day.
is 405.
Oh,
Open
my goodness.
Viennese Waltz.
Don't worry, Jim. We're looking for yours, too, right now. All right, moving into our open Viennese Waltz. Our same competitors on the floor.
Here's what I found.
All right, let's see. Oh, boy.
Some extras in there, too.
That's Luann and Jeannie Panatello.
Jim is in the mint green dress.
Oh, I love that show. We should bring that one back and have you guys relive the... What do you think, Jim?
I still have the dresses.
Oh, you do? Both of them?
Yeah.
Can you fit?
That's a good question.
And well done. Next, we got a heat number 406, Argentine Tango. And we should have 3 couples now, 3 separate events. Heat number is 406, Argentine Tango.
Well, the good thing is, when you guys did it back then, you guys stuffed the boobs and the pillows in for the stomach, but now you don't have to. So, oh.
Was your show after Johnny and Frankie?
I think it was before.
Oh, so that had to be 14.
Jim, do you remember what year? Jim said, I look fabulous. Do you remember what year that was? I believe it was 14 or 15. We have the Argentine Tango, Patty and Kaylin at Chagrin Falls, Denise and Gonzalo, Venice, and Carol and Gray, Saratoga Springs.
The picture was originally posted on November 4th, 2013, if that helps.
Oh, 2013. Okay. Not enough towels. Now I need to fill that bra.
And
oh my
thank you,
God.
dancers. Next,
Not
we go to
enough
Heat 407. It is the open waltz, and we should have 7 couples now, 3 events. Judges, please delete couple 110. Judges, delete couple 110 from the next 3 heats. Heat number is 407, open waltz.
All right, Plant, we got something for you. Jim says not enough towels to fill that bra. We have our open intermediate silver waltz. Jody and Krill, Sharon and Victor, Stephanie and Miroslav, Sally and Kaylin, Mark and Yulia, Dr. Wes and Anastasia, Dan and Daniela, Kentley and Katie. Pleasant Prairie, Mequon, Northbrook, Chagrin Falls, Milwaukee, Northbrook, Venice, and Lakewood Ranch, all representing.
We haven't done the dance sport challenge yet, have we?
Joe, no pillows were involved. Oh. Got it.
Thank you, dancers. Next, I go to Heat 408. It is Tango. 7 couples this time, 3 events. Again, judges, your deletion 110. Heat number is 408, open Tango.
Moving on in our calendar with our interregionals, we have the Dance Sport Challenge. Sport your favorite jersey. It has a huge sports theme. And this is September 19th to the 21st. This is being held at the Marriott in Oak Brook, Illinois, hosted by Ray Joseph.
Ray. Oh, my goodness.
Very exciting.
There
It's
it
got
is, guys. Do
a
you see that
huge
amazing
sport.
pic? Look at that hairy chest and that blue
I
eyeshadow.
got one question. Who was prettier?
Oh, my goodness. I think it was the Ugly Stepsisters for a reason.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I chose you guys.
And now you know you saw that blue. Now you know why it didn't come off.
We
But
have
the Dance Sport Challenge, that of course is hosted by Ray Josephs in Chicago. Great time to be had by all.
We have Go Sharon and Victor looking fabulous, and Go
Thank
Mark
you, couples. Next, we go to
Brookfield.
Heat number 409. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples, 3 events. Heat number 409, open Foxtrot.
Someone said, Steven, much prettier. Okay, why are you kissing up? Because I don't think we can use that. I don't know if we can actually really use that word.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
Oh, yo, yo.
Anyway, we got some foxtrot going on here.
Same couples. Pleasant Prairie, Mequon, Northbrook, Chagrin Falls, Milwaukee, Northbrook, Venice, and Lakewood Ranch. We lost our screen. I think you did something. There we go.
Everybody dancing beautifully. Mark Phillips dancing his open foxtrot.
Jim Carter says, now imagine that on a 20 by 20 screen.
Scary.
Scary.
Very scary.
And
All
moving
right,
ahead,
great
Heat number
foxtrot.
410. It is Viennese Waltz, 6 couples, 3 events. Heat number is 410, open Viennese Waltz.
6 couples. That's a lot more than 6 couples. All right, we have our same couples on the floor. Pleasant Prairie, Northbrook, Chagrin Falls, Milwaukee, Venice, Lakewood Ranch, dancing the beautiful open Viennese waltz.
You've got Jody out there dancing with Kirill from Pleasant Prairie, doing a beautiful job with her open Viennese waltz. You've got Stephanie with Miroslav with Slava in Northbrook, doing a beautiful job. Nice trick. Nice little tornado just coming out of it with some good balance. You got Sally and Kaylin from Chagrin Falls, doing a beautiful job. Dan and Daniela from Venice, beautiful, and Kentley and Katie
waltz. Next we got
doing
heat
a
number
beautiful
411. It is
Viennese
waltz.
waltz.
And we should have three couples. 3 separate events. Heat number 411, waltz.
All right, we're going to finish off our World Cup series. Next, we have the Carolina Classic, our interregional competition in Raleigh, North Carolina, October 4th and 5th, 2024. No duh. At the Raleigh Marriott Crabtree Valley, hosted by Yuri and Oksana Simikov. And last year, this event, from what we had
huge.
Was huge.
Yes.
They had an amazing show, I believe, with Trolls and Ina were there. Not sure about any themes. I just know it was a jam-packed weekend full of dancing. So it's a great event. It's one of our newest interregionals. I believe it's the second year.
Hey, let me do a special shout out to Steve and Ruth from Pleasant Prairie, our amateur couple out there, doing a beautiful job with their open routine.
And the waltz. Next we go to heat number 414. It is open waltz, and we should have 6 couples now. 4 events. Judges, please delete couple 110. Delete couple 110 for the next 3 heats. Delete couple 110 for the next 3 heats. Heat number 414. Oh, okay. I missed 412. Let's back up 1 heat. Sorry about that, competitors. Back up. We're going to go to heat 412. It is tango. Again, delete couple 110 and tango.
All right, we have our open tango representing us. We have Sharon and Victor from Mequon. Oh, she's not there. 1 couple. Oh, cancellation. Leah and Andrew from Youngstown. Doing a great job. Look what we have next, Steve. Oh, we have some shout-outs. Looking good, Steve and Ruth. Got, what does Mr. Carter, what does Jim Carter say?
Got a bolt for a little. Got a bolt for a little. Well done. Good luck to all our competitors. Be back later.
All right, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jim.
We've got Susan from Milwaukee, looking good out there. Steve and Ruth.
Yeah. Next up, we have our national competition.
And very nice. Thank you, Youngstown. Next, we got a heat number 414. It is the open waltz, and we should have 6 couples now. And 4 events. Again, judges, delete couple 110 from the next 3 heats. Heat number is 414, open waltz.
All right, heat 414. We have Sabrina and Andre, Chicago West Loop. Ola and Harrington from Northbrook. Stephanie and Miroslav, Northbrook. Sue and Nikki from Chicago Long Grove. And Ken and Elizabeth from Carmel. Oh, we have Kentley and Celeste from Lakewood Ranch. As I was saying, next up in our series is our National Dance Championships, October 28th through November 1st. And that's at the beautiful Orlando Bonnet Creek Hilton. Definitely one of our favorite events of the year, our national championships. This is where we have those amazing shows that we were just talking about and having a lot of fun with. And it kind of called the whole year. Oh, I thought the music was going on.
And next we go to heat number 415, the Open Tango. 6 couples, 4 events. Heat number 415, Tango.
Talking a little bit more about our national championships in Orlando. This is where our national championships are crowned. Even though we have 3 national events, this is our national
This is a
championship.
Big one.
Yes. Because there is a little bit of confusion with that with those.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, we just had a little bit of a funny situation.
As you notice, the level that we're now watching is so much higher. These are students who are seasoned competitors who have been to many events, looking quite good.
Thank you, couples. Next to go to heat number 416. It is the Open Foxtrot. And again, 6 couples. Heat number is 416, Open Foxtrot.
Which is why I believe that the virtual competition is such an important event to start your year with.
Oh,
you get that
absolutely.
extra practice before you hit the road and get to these.
Correct.
And, of course, the West Coast Dance Championships, which is the week before this. So, great way to start off the competition season.
And now you're watching number 183, Sabrina, with Andre. And we've been watching Sabrina for a long time. She was a young junior when she first started. Her mother danced originally, and then Sabrina started. And she's now a ladies A and a beautiful dancer. We've got Ola, who's dancing with Harriton, who's one of our seasoned competitors and does quite good around the country representing Fred Astaire Dance Studios. We got Miss Stephanie with Slava. Does an excellent job, is always representing Northbrook at the highest level. We got Sue and Nick from Chicago North, looking
And
excellent. And then, of course, Ken and Kentley, our 2 gentlemen.
Waltz. And
Bringing
we should
it
have
home.
5 couples this time, 4 events. Heat number 417, Open Viennese Waltz.
Aaron Stoll says, go Kentley and Lakewood Ranch. Yes, you can definitely see the levels.
We've got the
yeah.
full silver now.
The full silver now.
You know, earlier in the day, of course, we were starting off with our proficiencies in our social foundation and our beginners, and now we're into the full silver. Not only are we doing full silver, but we're also doing full silver open.
So for those of you that are watching that are not familiar with what we're talking about when we say silver and bronze and social foundation, those are our dance levels, our beginner level. Then we move into our social foundation level. Then we move into our trophy system, which is our bronze, silver, and gold. So silver is our gold is our highest social level, and silver is just right above that. So these full silver dancers are just a step away from our highest level, which is the gold division. If that helps.
And the Viennese Waltz. And next we go to heat number 418. It is Waltz. And we should have 5 couples this time. Judges, please delete couple 110. Delete couple 110 for the next 3 heats. Heat number is 418. Waltz, please.
Here's an interesting fact here, Joe. In this heat, we have the full silver open, which is couples 183, 127, and 310. And then we have the open division, which is couples 182 and 333. The difference being the open is open to everyone to go and dance in.
Yeah, so all levels, all ages.
Correct.
It's open, which is our highest level.
Correct.
Meaning it's the highest competitive level. So you can do the levels, bronze, silver, gold, and then the open. It's sort of like the professionals that have the rising star and the open. Correct?
Correct. We've got Julie out there and her teacher Alex from Pewaukee. Julie's also one of our seasoned competitors, one of our top novelty solo showcase dancers, won this title many times. Dances with her father at the studio and her sister-in-law as well.
Very nice.
Little
Next, we got
family
a heat
affair.
number 419. It is Tango. And we should have 3 couples now in 2 events. Heat 419, Open Tango.
Fred Astaire Dance Studio Sarasota welcomes back Miss Lynn Hayes to the dance. They says the dance floor has missed you. Lynn, one of our highest competitors, just got back on the floor after some surgeries, some knee surgeries, and back on the floor, recovering well and looking amazing. She's not out there right now, but will be again and soon. All right, let's finish off our last interregional. I believe this is the last one. Yes, is our South Florida Dance Sport Championships, May 12th through the 15th, which is at the W Marriott Marquis in Miami, Florida, run by Armando and Laura Martin, which is a beautiful event. You know, anytime you say Miami, you know it's fun in the sun, beautiful weather in December. So that is our last interregional event.
Thank you, couples. And next, we got a heat number 420. It is Foxtrot, and we should have 4 couples this time. Heat number 420, Foxtrot.
You're watching Sabrina, Sue, Dr. Mark, and Stephen Ruth. You might remember Dr. Mark from yesterday, had all those solos and novelties that he did. Very entertaining. Doing a great job with his open foxtrot. Of course, Sabrina and Andre, one of our ladies A, very seasoned. And then I'm always so impressed with our amateur couples, as you can see in the bottom of the screen, Steve and Ruth, who they dance with their individual teachers, but they really dance a lot with their amateur partners, which is exactly what we want to see. We want to see that particular performance really, really elevate in proficiency.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of our amateur couple and our gentleman divisions have gotten so much bigger.
Absolutely.
And Foxtrot. Next, we go to heat number 421. It is Viennese Waltz, and we should have 3 couples now. 2 events. Heat number is 421, Viennese Waltz.
We're going to watch our same 3 couples do this beautiful Viennese Waltz. I mean, you can just see the fluidity of the movement, the expression, the feeling that they dance with, and it just pops through the screen. We got some crowds back there waving their phones.
Oh, yeah, that's at the Brookfield
Yeah,
studio.
Brookfield, yeah. Lots of fun. Oh, yeah. Spent many days in that studio. Once again, don't forget to ask your studio owners if you have these in the studio.
And Viennese Waltz. And next,
So
we
that
got a
you
heat
could
number
be
422.
totally educated.
It is Open Waltz, and we should have 10 couples this time, 3 events. Heat number is 422, Open Waltz.
Where are we at? All right, we have one of our, this is our Open Waltz. This is that highest division that we were talking about. Melissa and Braxton from Powell, Jody and Krill, Jerry and Mihailo, Barbara and Sebastian, Paulette and Eric, Sue and Nick, Patty and Kaylin, Nan and Fabio, Margie and Brandon, and Dr. Mark and Alexis. We have Powell present Pleasant Prairie, Wyckoff, Venice, Lakewood Ranch, Chicago North, Chagrin Falls, Carmel, and Brookfield, all representing. This is amazing.
Well, when you watch this division and you're able to see how they can transform and move from closed position to an open position, back into closed, back into open, separate, get back together, it's really amazing and quite a beautiful art.
And waltz. Thank you, competitors. Next, we go to heat number 423. It is the open tango. 9 couples this time, 2 events. Heat number is 423, open tango.
We have our same couples in our open tango division. If there's hot water with squeezed lemon. I'll take it. Hot water with squeezed lemon. Just like 1 or 2, please.
Okay, now they've gone from doing their beautiful, elegant waltz to a fiery, slick tango. You can see how the flavor changes.
The movements are a lot sharper and staccato.
Correct. Got Dr. Mark out there. You got Margie with her teacher, Brandon.
Been around a long time, Margie Lockwood.
Oh, yes. Loves it.
Yes. Okay. I didn't know who this was, so I wasn't drinking that. Thanks.
And very nice. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 424, open foxtrot. And 10 couples, 3 events, heat 424, open foxtrot.
All right, we have our same competitors. I believe we are adding back in Melissa and Braxton from Powell. Our same competitors dancing the open foxtrot. Let's hear for your favorite dancers. Anna Kushapka, who is another one of our amazing International Dance Council members, says, love watching everyone. Keep up the good work. Thank you for joining in, Anna.
Joe, or Joe and Stephen, what do
Yes.
Amateur competitors do to prepare for events? What is a typical process they go through?
Amateur as in an amateur couple or a
Either way, either
either
couple,
or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well done. Thank you, couples. Moving ahead to heat number 425. It is Viennese Waltz, and we should have 9 couples now, 2 events. Heat number is 425, Viennese Waltz.
The one thing that the amateur couple has as far as a huge benefit is the fact that they have their built-in partners. So they could practice anytime they want, unlike a pro-am division where to actually get the time in with the teacher, you have to have a lesson booked and you do it that way, or practice solo by yourself. So the amateur couple does have an advantage that they could practice anytime, go into the studio, and work on their routines.
I feel like the difference between whether an amateur couple or just an amateur getting ready for a competition also, when you're going into the competition to the studio for social dancing, there's one level of intensity. And when you're getting ready for a national event, the lessons are a little bit closer together. There's coaching involved. You're picking out your costumes. There's so much of a process that goes into, we see them show up and they dance.
And
Hold
thank
off.
you, couples. Moving ahead, heat number 426. It is Argentine Tango. And we should have 3 couples now. Heat number is 426, Argentine Tango.
So when an amateur decides with their instructor that they're going to do a competition, there's a whole map that they map out for their student to prepare for this event, which, like I said, includes coaching lessons within the studio, outside coaching with our International Dance Council members, picking out what dances you're going to prepare for at the competitions, and the steps that you're going to do at these competitions, and like I said, making sure what look you're going to have for the competitions, your hair and makeup, your costumes. There's a lot involved in getting prepared for these national events and regional events. You agree?
Absolutely. And the beauty is that the Fred Astaire professionals are so good at setting that plan and then making that plan work.
Exactly.
And very nice. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 427. It is the open waltz. Should have 10 couples this time. 10 couples in 4 events. Judges, please delete couple 110. Delete couple 110. Heat number is 427. Open waltz.
So they're given a lot of guidance. Is that what you would say?
Yes, I was going to say, too, I believe, like what he was saying, our Fred Astaire professionals are well educated and trained in preparing people for these events. But also, you become, everyone is a student of the studio. But when you become a part of our competitive team, there's a lot of other things that go into it in preparing. So it's like raising, it takes a village, right?
I was just going to say that. It takes a village to raise a child.
Right.
It takes a village to raise a ballroom competitor,
Right.
whether they be pro-am, amateur, professional. Everybody needs the love and attention.
The thought that goes into the lesson, too, as the amateur, when you're approaching the lesson, knowing that you're getting ready for an event, automatically changes.
Thank you, dancers. And next, we go to heat number 428. It is tango. 8 couples this time. 4 events. Heat number is 428. Open tango.
I've also noticed there's a lot of students from the same studio. Is there a lot of animosity between competitors from the same studio?
You want to tackle that one?
I think for the most part,
Yeah, I agree.
98% are so encouraging and so motivated to one another, because I sit on and watch the students cheer for each other.
Right.
I watch them, help each other. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the ladies' room. Can you come with me, because now I got to get zipped back into my ball. I mean, there's just so much camaraderie that goes on that
103.
I don't see that
Jerry
at all.
and Misha
And I
from
believe
Wycroft, 103.
In the Fred
Jerry and Misha
Astaire
from
world,
Wycroft.
it's like that.
Yes.
But if you watch that show on Bravo,
That's what the independent world
that's
is
what
like.
the
Yes.
independent world is like.
Yes. Cutthroat.
Cutthroat,
We're
for
not
sure.
like that.
I mean, we're not dance moms either.
And very nice. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 428, the open
No, we just
tango. That was that one. How about 429, the open foxtrot? And we should have 8 couples this time. 4 events. Heat number is 429, open foxtrot.
All right, we have the open foxtrot. We have Pleasant Prairie, Northbrook, Wyckoff, Ahwatukee, Frederick, Milwaukee, Venice, and Lakewood Ranch all representing. Please leave us a comment. Do you see Anna has joined us?
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah.
Why don't people just focus on one dance? Like if I wanted to do it and I wanted to be really good
Well-
at the waltz, why can't I just go out
Because
and be
it's
really good at waltz?
just as easy to learn 5 to
This-
6 dances as it is to do 1 to 2,
I've-
because they're all interrelated.
I've always said this one thing when people come into the studio and they say, we want to learn this dance. And I always say, we don't teach you a dance, we teach you to dance. And with our system, like he said, all of the dances are interrelated. So if you're learning one,
And foxtrot. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 430, the Viennese waltz. 6 couples this time. For events, heat number is 430, Viennese Waltz.
And if you come in just to learn
Like a wedding dance
like
or
a
something
wedding
that's
dance,
different.
well, I'm saying if you're a social dancer, I only want to learn swing. Well, are you going to go to a social gathering and only dance when a swing comes on?
Yeah.
What about the other 90% of the time? Are you going to just sit there? No, we want you to be able to get out there. Our goal is to make every dancer a fun to dance with in any social situation with any partner to any music.
Exactly. And the way our system is set up too, with our, with the elements, learning the elements, it's so easy to interrelate the dances. And then as you get, that's why we have the solos and showcases and the specialty programs and trend dances where they can learn that special dance.
And then we have a special shout out from Susan from Mequon. She says, all the dancers are dancing beautifully. I'm always in awe when practicing at the studio and learning there are so many elements in the dance.
And next we go to
hard
heat number
work,
431,
beautiful outcome.
Argentine Tango.
Thank you, Susan.
And two couples, two separate events. Heat number 431, Argentine Tango.
Speaking of our trend dances and our specialty dances, this is one of them. You can add the Argentine Tango program to your dance repertoire, I should say. We have Denise and Gonzalo from Venice and Holly and Isidro from Pensacola. We just had our nightclub dances. Those programs should be coming out soon, correct?
Correct, yes, they
We
will
do have
be.
our Argentine and Tango and Hustle programs already out, and Country and Western.
And salsa.
And salsa. And now we have trend dances coming. I mean, nightclub dances, right?
Correct. And both these ladies are doing a great job. As you notice, they're really enhancing what the legs and feet are doing. Hence, both of them wearing shorter skirts and less material, so you can see what's going on with the legs.
If you notice in the Argentine Tango, the hold is a lot closer and round, and the upper bodies are a lot closer together.
And thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 432. It is the open waltz. And we should have four couples now. Again, judges, elite couple 110. Should have four couples, one event. Heat 432, open waltz.
All right, we have our C1 division and our open waltz. We have Jerry and Mihailo from Wyckoff, Sharon and Victor from Mequon, Mary and David from Frederick, Sally and Kaylin from Chagrin Falls, and Ken and Elizabeth from Carmel.
We call Jerry's partner Michael.
Oh, Michael,
Yeah,
okay.
we just call him Michael because there's two of them in the studio. So one of them is Misha and one of them is Michael.
I see, okay. But we only see four people on the screen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, keep those comments coming. If you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
And next we go to heat number 433. It is tango. Four couples this time, one event. Heat 433, open tango.
In this open tango, you're watching Jerry and Michael from Wyckoff, Marie and David from Frederick, Sally and Kaylin from Chagrin Falls, and Ken and Elizabeth from Carmel, Indiana. And you could tell just by the music how different the dancing looks. But the thing that you have to realize that every single dance is made up of side steps to the left and the right, forward and back. It's what we do with the timing. It's what we do with the rhythm. It's what we do with the body actions that creates the different dances. So that is why it's so important to really know and understand your basic fundamentals and to really work on them, because then when you do these open kind of routines, you're going to have some really good quality as far as what happens in between.
Thank you, couples. Next to go to heat number 434. It is Foxtrot. And we should have 5 couples now and 2 events. Again, judges delete couple 110. Heat number is 434, Foxtrot.
Very cute opening with Michael and Jerry. Marie and David doing a great job. You've got Steve and Ruth out there doing their open foxtrot. Their teacher is Miss Haley from Pleasant Prairie. And you're back. Although I don't see you on the screen. And there you are.
Check, check. All right, there I am.
And thank you, dancers. Next to go to heat number 435, the Open Viennese Waltz. 4 couples, 1 event. Heat 435, Open Viennese Waltz.
We got a shout out from Denise from Venice. She says, the elegance and flow is amazing. Faz Wyckoff.
Wyckoff's been busy on here
They
today.
have been busy.
So busy in the comments, on the screen. Great job.
Absolutely.
I say this every time I do the uh-oh. We got a picture that just popped up. Oh,
Ooh,
they just took it off.
Scary. It's a scary picture.
Oh, I think those are all delayed, by the way. But I say this every time we do these virtual events. I love taking a peek into these studios and just seeing how creative they are. Dancing my personal favorite dance, the Viennese Waltz. Great job.
All right, and the Viennese Waltz. Next to go to heat number 436. It is Waltz, and we should have 5 couples now, 4 events. Heat number is 436, Waltz.
All right, we're dancing the open waltz. We have Steve and Ruth, Olga and Carrington, Dr. Mark and Alexis, John and Kimberly, and Ingeborg and David from Frederick, Fort Walton Beach, Brookfield, Northbrook, and Pleasant Prairie, all representing. Did I say that name right?
You know, I had a little bit.
Ingeborg.
Yeah, I did have a little bit of trouble yesterday. And of course, anytime we do mention any names, we apologize ahead of time if we kill your name. We don't like to do it, but sometimes
And
they're
well
tricky.
done. Thank you, couples. Next to go to heat number 437. It is Tango, and we should have 5 couples this time and 4 events. Judges, please add separate event couple 103. Add separate event couple 103. Heat number is 437. Open Tango.
All right, open tango. Our same 5 couples on the floor. We have our amateur couple, Steve and Ruth, from Pleasant Prairie.
I don't see them out there.
Oh,
No,
maybe they're not.
that's Foxtrot. This is Tango.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is tango. I was on the wrong heat. But we do have Northbrook, Frederick, Brookfield, and Fort Walton Beach all representing. Yeah, there was an addition. 103 is an addition, yes.
And tango. Thank you, couples. And next to go to heat number 438, it is Foxtrot. 5 couples, 4 events. Heat 438, Foxtrot.
Don't forget to visit Life's Better When You Dance, our Fred Astaire online. No, that's not our online. That is a platform where you can subscribe and check out thousands of videos from small instructional ballroom videos. There's stretch videos. There's
chair exercises.
There's so many
There's
things on
everything,
there.
Ballet, costuming, what the judges are looking for in a competition, Cuban motion,
Makeup tips. There's all kinds of things.
Hairstyles.
Yep. Anybody can, you just go search Life's Better When You Dance, correct?
Correct.
There's a monthly subscription. There is so much on there. We were just checking out that platform a couple of days ago. And there is something for everyone. If you're a beginner dancer.
And well done. Thank you, couples. Next to go to heat number 439, it is Viennese Waltz, and we should have 4 couples now in 3 events. We'd like to ask our new panel of adjudicators to please stand by. Be bringing our new panel right after this for our multi-dance events. All right, heat number is 439, Viennese Waltz.
Okay, we got our Viennese Waltz going on out here. We got Ola and Harrington, Ingeborg and David, Dr. Mark and Alexis, and John and Kimberly. Northbrook, Frederick, Brookfield, and Fort Walton all being represented. And I want to give a special shout out to Miss Ola, who's dancing with Harrington, who's one of our high-end competitors. She gets out there and dances, of course, at the regionals, interregionals, our nationals, and some of the bigger competitions like the United States Championship. Everybody waving their phones and their lights
love
for
it, I love
Dr.
it.
Mark.
And very
All
nice.
right, it's
Thank
been
you,
real.
couples, and thank you, judges. And we'd like to bring out our new panel of
Okay,
adjudicators, our
and
multi-dance
I'm going to sign
panel.
off, and we're going
That'll
to
be
have
Elizabeth Joy,
Mr.
Joe
Tony
Trovato,
Dovolani
Martin
and John
Lamb,
Gates take over the
Natalia
commentating
Bignagana,
for a couple hours.
and Nadia
I know it won't be
Golina.
quite as
Our
entertaining as it
commentators
has
are
been,
John Gates
but I'm
and
sure
Tony
I'm sure they'll
Dovolani.
try their hardest.
Thank
See you in a bit,
judges.
guys.
We move now to our multi-dance events. Heat number is 440. This is our Bronze Closed Smooth Championship. Judges, you should have 3 couples, 3 separate events. They are couple 159, 359, and 324. Heat number is 440. Your first dance is Waltz.
And I just stepped into the ice box that Stephen Knight has created. I don't have quite as much padding as he does. So I need to. Hey, Bruno, why don't you come and talk to me for a little bit? Oh, you. We have Susan out there saying all the dancers are dancing beautifully. I'm always in awe when practicing at the studio and learning there are so many elements in a dance. That's nice. Hard word. Beautiful outcome. I love that. Hard work. Yes, she said word, but it's work, I think. All the students have been doing such a fantastic job all day long. As you can tell, we have 5 judges now, which means that this is the championship divisions.
And waltz. So well done. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, places your second dance is tango.
Tony, before and after your experience with Dancing with the Stars, do you look at dancing differently? Has that affected how you evaluate dancing?
Absolutely. When, before Dancing with the Stars, and I will explain this in the best possible way. I always looked at dancing through a mirror. And being on Dancing with the Stars is what introduced me to is the 3-dimensional way of looking at my dancing. So I never looked in a mirror from then on because I wanted to make sure that my dancing looked good from all angles, not just from one. So when you're practicing by yourself and you're using your mirror as a learning tool, it's okay. But when you're dancing with a partner, your whole attention should be towards your partner, not necessarily the mirror.
And well done. Thank you, couples. One more dance now. And our closed bronze smooth championship. Competitors, your third dance is Foxtrot.
Also, I also learned one thing that was very, very effective, that it wasn't about the difficulty of the choreography that you needed to pay too much attention to, but really about trying to tell a story and try to create a connection, visual, verbal, physical connection with your partner that mattered the most. So, in all aspects, dancing has to have just enough difficulty and just enough expression, just enough partnership, just enough appearance. Therefore, it makes a great combination of a complete dance. It's a great question, Nick.
I try.
I encourage you all to write your questions in our comments. I would love to answer whatever questions you guys have, so that way I could possibly give you a little light in some of the difficulties that you may experience while learning how to dance.
And well done. Thank you, dancers. Next, we got to heat number 441. This is our bronze closed smooth championship. And we should have 10 couples now in 3 events. First, a 3-couple final, 103, 160, 194. Your second event, a 6-couple final. They are 117, 151, 155, 175, 182, 206. Your final event, 1 couple, couple 324. Heat number is 441. Your first dance is waltz.
Thank you, Joanne. Joanne just wrote that she just learned that from me last week. my absolute pleasure. Yeah, it was wonderful to work with you, my love. And it is very important that we're constantly listening to the coaches because, I actually encourage all the students, including the professionals, to, when they go to a regional competition, take a clipboard and try to judge an event. And you're going to find out really quickly what to make important, what not, because sometimes we think that certain things are important, then you go to judge it and you realize, wait, the judges don't have the time to look at that. They're just looking at the connection and how well 2 people are dancing with one another. So it's really, quite educational when you tell yourself, okay, I'm going to look at it from a different perspective, not necessarily as an athlete, but as an adjudicator. So then you find out different things about it.
And very nice. Thank you, couples. Next, you have your second dance is tango.
Tony, now that we're in the multi-dances, this is the first time we've done it for this event. How does a multi-dance and a single dance differ?
A multi-dance and single dance, the way I look at it is that when you're doing rounds at your studio, you're practicing how to do one dance to the next to the next. So when you do a multi-dance, you have to be able to switch modes from one dance to the next in a much quicker way. So, for example, if you start with waltz and now you're doing tango, waltz has a very flowy, very graceful feeling, where tango is very staccato, very powerful. So you need to change the character, and it changes your body tension. It changes the way your aggression is towards a dance, where in waltz you're trying to create fluidity. In tango, you're creating more drama, more staccato feeling. So this will give you, like you have to practice doing rounds at the studio.
And tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now. And our Bronze Smooth Championship. Competitors, your third dance is Foxtrot.
My favorite thing that I like to do when I watch people doing rounds, I make them think of one word that describes each dance. For example, when you think of waltz, graceful. Think of tango, powerful. You think of foxtrot, snappy. You think of Viennese waltz, flowy. You know what I mean? So those are the things that you gotta, you say to yourself, and it immediately changes your mode from being, from one dance to the next. So that helps out a lot. And then I always think of one thing technically that I'm going to articulate, whether it's footwork, whether it's movement, bigger steps, whether it's posture, frame, and so on. So I'm not trying to think of 15 things at the same time. I give myself 1 to 2 things that therefore I can articulate those particular actions more clearly for the judges.
And Foxtrot. Well done. Thank you, couples. All right, next we got a heat number 442. This is our closed silver smooth championship. First, in our ladies B division, you have a 2-couple final. They are 186 and 208. In our bronze closed championship, in our gentlemen's A division, you have a 2-couple final. They are 359. Judges, please add couple 311. That makes that now a 2-couple final. Couple 359, your addition 311, and our bronze closed championship. Again, that is contested, a 2-couple final. All right, here we go. Heat number is 442. Your first dance is waltz.
I love smooth music as I'm watching all these couples dance, and to see them really utilize the music and show their skills that they've worked on so hard to accomplish. And to be able to really dance from the heart. It's really a pleasure to be a part of this and get to watch this in different way. Watching it through the different cameras, it really does show whether somebody's dancing 3-dimensionally or 1-dimensionally. So it really does give you an opportunity to see your dancing from a different perspective. If there's any questions that you guys might have, could be about dancing, could be about life, could be about anything. I'd love to answer it.
And a waltz. So well done. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, find your places. Your second dance is tango.
One of the students asked me, how important is proper costuming? Very important, because obviously this is a ballroom dance sport. And the best way I could describe it is if you're doing smooth, obviously that smooth dresses are designed to enhance, to highlight, to showcase your dancing skills as you dance with different elements such as kicks, flicks, swinging action, and so on and so forth. So if you were to wear a rhythm dress during smooth, it wouldn't complement your movement quite the way a smooth dress does. That's why it's very important that the costuming has to be very, very accurate and for the style that you're trying to portray. I got Danny there saying, Tony.
And tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now in our bronze and silver closed championship. And your third dance is Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, what a beautiful dance. Nice progress, snappy, jazzy. I love when people add their jazziness to Foxtrot. It really brings it to life. Some of the qualities that as judges we look for is frame. We look for movement, utilizing the entire slows and the entire quicks. You really have to show a distinct difference between slows and quicks. It makes it much easier for the music to be flowing through your body. And it shows us that you have full control over what you're trying to perform. And yes, the colors have to be very bright so we could see you on the dance floor.
And well done. Thank you, couples. All right, next we go to heat number 443. This is our Silver Smooth Championship. And judges, you'll have 11 couples this time. Judges, please add couple 207 to the ladies C. Add couple 207 to the ladies C. That makes that a 3-couple final, 135, 186, and 207. Your next event, a 3-couple final, 119, 170, and 220. Your next event, couple 352. Your next event, a 2-couple final, 319, 337. Your next event, 1-couple, couple 313. Your final event, couple 302. Heat number is 443. Our Silver Closed Smooth Championship. Your first dance is Waltz.
Congratulations to all the couples doing the smooth silver championship. This is where the patterns become a lot more advanced. The fluidity is much more apparent as you're dancing. You really have to show the continuity of movement from foot to foot. And one of my best descriptions of every single level is that in bronze, I call that assisted dancing, which means that as we're teaching you the elements, we are assisting you with your balance and so on and so forth. And when it comes to silver, this is where you become an active participant when both people in the partnership actually have a set of responsibilities that they bring to the partnership. And of course, when you get to gold, they call that ownership. And it's something that you become a complete dancer, and this is where you actually can show the individuality, your own interpretation of music, and so on. So that way you could really portray your dancing in the best possible way.
And waltz. Well done. Thank you, dancers. Competitors, your second dance is tango.
And in tango, when it comes to silver, the patterns become a lot more advanced, a lot more syncopations, a lot more changes of directions. And this is where connection between a couple is very important. How you connect with your partner, whether it's visually when you're apart, audibly, which is basically how do you interpret the music, and of course physically as you go through feeling your partner and really creating volume as you're dancing. One of the questions I always get asked is, what's my favorite dance? And I always joke about that. I go, depends on the mood. But realistically speaking, it depends on what's playing. Whatever's playing in the speaker is my favorite dance.
And tango. Thank you, dancers. One more dance now. And our closed Silver Smooth Championship. Competitors, your third dance is Foxtrot.
We have so many beautiful studios across the country, and all the studio owners have done a fantastic job decorating their studios to really prepare properly for this championship. All the students are doing a phenomenal job showcasing their skills, all of the things that they've learned over the years. And right now they're doing a phenomenal job really dancing to this beautiful music and showcasing their skills. And after this dance, I will answer this next question, which is basically, who has it more difficult, the lady having to follow or the men that have to lead? Because that's a most common conversation that happens sometimes amongst amateurs.
And Foxtrot. Oh, well done. Thank you, couples. All right, next we go to heat number 444. This is the semifinal round of our C Division Bronze Close Championship. Judges, you should have 10 couples on the screen there. We'll ask that you recall 6, please. You'll be recalling 6 from 10. Judges, delete couple 207. Delete 207. So you should have 10 couples. You'll be recalling 6, please. 6 from 10. Heat number is 444. Your first dance is Waltz.
Congratulations to all these semifinalists. That means that 6 couples will be brought back. And as far as whether it's a lady student or a gentleman student, for us as judges, when we're watching the couple. So when you get on the dance floor, you're no longer thinking that I'm a student. You have to think of yourselves as a partner. So we're watching the partnership. We're watching how well you guys communicate, how the connection is, how well you move together, and so on. So we don't actually decipher too much about whether it's a gentleman that's a student or the lady. Sometimes it's the most difficult thing in the world to bring back 6 couples because a lot of the couples, especially at the higher levels, which is in silver and above, they tend to be all good. So it's very difficult for the judges sometimes to call back 6. So if you look at the marks, you'll see that sometimes judges will change their mind from dance to dance.
And waltz. Well done. Thank you, couples. Again, judges, you are recalling 6 from 10. And competitors, your second dance, tango.
One of the other factors of dancing championships and scholarships is it's very important to know your figures. That's why, life's better when you dance, and also the online trophy system that we have is very important for you to be a part of it, because you can actually really look at all the different patterns that you're supposed to be performing, so you could see the accuracy of what you're supposed to put out there. So especially at this level that all the students are able to dance on their own, this is a great tool to have for when you go to compete. Once again, if you have any questions, by all means post them. We would love to answer them. I feel like I'm actually having a great conversation with all you guys as I'm watching you all dance.
And the tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now in our bronze closed smooth championship. And competitors, your third dance, foxtrot.
As I'm watching this championship, I'm reminded that our nationals, it is so competitive. And watching you guys do this national, international virtual competition, it's really fun to watch how competitive everybody has gotten and how well everybody's dancing. You really are making it very difficult for the judges to decide who they like, and I think they like everybody, just who to bring back. Nick, if there's any questions coming in, by all means, please ask.
They are. Sorry, I was just dealing with an issue on one of the other streams. But one did come in. Hold on. Well, I asked this of Stephen and Joe, but it would be nice to get your opinion on it too. How does a student prepare for an event like this, or any competitive event?
And foxtrot. Well done, couples. Thank you to our semifinalists. Competitors, don't go too far. Once we have a result, we'll be recalling this final round in just a couple of heats. Danielle will be putting it on the group chat, as well as making an announcement for those recalls, so please stand by. All right, next judges, we go to heat number 445. This is our bronze closed smooth championship. Should have 10 couples now in 4 events. First, they are 126, 135, 138, 144, 194. Your next event, couple 335. Your next event, a 2-couple final 307, 324. Your final event, a 2-couple final 350 and 351. Heat number 445, our bronze closed smooth championship. Your first dance, waltz.
In order to prepare for any championship or any competition, I call that the 8-week program. And if you have your program handy, you can look at it that once it's the dance, it lists all the step patterns. Next to it, there's 4 boxes that says figure, appearance, partnership, and expression, FAPE. So the 8 weeks prior to the competition, first 2 weeks I spend on clarifying what patterns I'm going to do, make sure the directions are correct, the everything that has to do with timing and direction. The following 2 weeks, I use the appearance part. where I make sure that I look appropriate to the style that I'm doing, whether it's waltz, it's tango, it's foxtrot, or Viennese waltz. The following 2 weeks, I work very hard on a partnership and connection. So how do we actually connect with each other in the best possible way to show togetherness? And then, of course, the final 2 weeks, I work on musical expression, which basically I do rounds. I always play the music so we can get used to being able to perform it.
And waltz. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, find your places. Your second dance is tango.
What is this? Yolinda wrote, Tony, I watched you for many years on Dancing with the Stars. Never in a million years that I think I would have the opportunity to thank you for all you do to promote and support ballroom dancing. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for that comment. I just get to do what I love doing. I have the passion for dance, and the greatest joy that I have in my life is being able to share it with all of you and teach you all on how to be able to live out your dreams and connect with music and really have a life full of dancing and just joy. So thank you for that. That's very, very kind of you.
I have to give a compliment to our co-national dance director, Mr. Tony Dovolani. He is at every single national event. He is the first person in the ballroom in the morning greeting you. I don't care what time it is.
And tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now in our Bronze Clothes Championship. Competitors, your third dance is foxtrot.
6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, doesn't matter the start time. He's there welcoming you to the event, bringing up the energy level. He's also the last one to leave at the end of the night. He's there watching every single professional heat to the very end. He stays in to watch the awards, everything. That's very impressive.
I love what I do, Nick. It's easy when you love and you have a passion for it, but nothing makes me happier than seeing all the students really feeling like they're really accomplishing, representing their studios, representing themselves at the competitions, especially at the nationals. It is such a celebration of dance and progress and fun. And I love when I see them having camaraderie with other studios from other areas, and they get to meet each other. They're looking at each other going, hey, see you at the next competition, and so on. So, yeah, I love what I do. So thank you, Nick. That's very kind of you.
It absolutely shows. You do the floor sweep in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, everything. You're out there all the time. It's awesome.
And foxtrot. Well done. Thank you, couples. All right, next we go to heat number 446. This is our Open Smooth Championship. Should have 5 couples and 4 events. Your first event, 1 couple 183. Your second event, a 2 couple final 167, 170. Your next event, 1 couple 322. Your final event, 1 couple 324. This is our Open Smooth Championship. After this heat, we will be going back to the final round of our C Division, Bronze Clothes Championship. Heat 444, we are posting those results in the online chat group. If you have a question, please ask Danielle. That final round will be next. All right, this is heat number 446, our Open Smooth Championship. Your first dance is waltz.
So Susan just wrote, quick question. How do you, as a student, dancer, pro dancer, keep from getting nervous and distracted? You know, that's an interesting thing. I hear this from students all the time. I'm nervous. And to me, I've never performed ever without being nervous. When you're nervous, that just means that it's important to you. Now, distracted part, I always say when you're nervous, that's also good energy. So if you prioritize your thoughts and you try to give yourself only 2 things that you're trying to show, whether it's posture and footwork, leg action and body action, you know, like volume, whatever it is, just pick 2 things that you're trying to show. Then all that nervous energy you have is focused on trying to do good versus trying to do 15 things at the same time, which, as we all know, if you try to do 15 things, you're going to end up doing probably none of them. So it's very important that you prioritize your thoughts. But being nervous is just part of performing. That means it's important to you.
Waltz. So well done. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, find your places. Your second dance is tango.
I love that question because, you know, like even as a competitor, as a dancer on Dancing with Stars, anything I ever did, I always was nervous. In fact, I get nervous even in front of a lesson because I want to do good. That's how important it is to me to give a good coaching. So therefore, of course, I'm going to be nervous even getting to know you. I want to make sure that I connect with you and I give you something that you leave the lesson with. So that all that means is that it's important to you. One of the students asked me one time, what did you do when you fell on a dance floor? My reaction of me falling just is very similar to when I fell earlier as I was emceeing. I laugh because falling is part of life. You fall, you fail through life anyway. It's the way you get up and the way you brush yourself off and continue dancing is what matters. And in fact, that to me is more success than the actual doing something perfect, which doesn't exist.
Tango. Thank you, couples. 2 more dances now in this final round of our Open Smooth Championship. Competitors, your third dance, Foxtrot.
You know, perfection does not exist, but it sure is fun chasing it. To me, chasing perfection is what makes us better. However, I always tell people to manage their expectations. Why? Because expectation, it sometimes could work against you, because if you're comparing yourself to perfection, you will always be maybe unsatisfied. But if you compare yourself to yesterday, and today you're a better dancer than yesterday, that means you are achieving the progress that you need to be feeling every single day. Every day you should be a better dancer, a better version of yourself than the previous day. So rather than comparing yourself to perfection, you really should compare yourself to the previous day and then move on from there. Oh, thank you, Susan. Did you put a heart there for me? I appreciate that.
And Foxtrot, well done. Thank you, couples. 1 more dance now in our Open Smooth Championship. And again, right after this, we'll be going back to the final round of our Bronze Closed Championship in our C division. I'd like to ask those couples to please stand by. Your final round is next. All right, competitors, your 4th dance, Viennese Waltz.
I see the hearts on that question. I want to see more questions. I love talking to you guys. I love the comments behind the questions. If there's a follow-up question to my answer, I would love to hear it. I love these dresses. They're so beautiful. Everybody's done such a fantastic job preparing for this. We have Chagrin Falls out there. We have Carmel. We have Chicago West. We have Park Ridge, Venice. Beautiful dancers.
I personally have a question, if you wouldn't mind.
Absolutely.
So in preparing for this event, I was calling the various studios to see if they needed any help with the technical side of things. And I got a comment from some of the studios. This is from the people that are running the studios. They didn't like this event because they felt that...
And Viennese Waltz. Well done. Thank you, couples. All right, we're going right back now to the final round of Heat 444. That's our C division of our Bronze Closed Smooth Championship. 6 couples have been recalled to this final. They are from Wycroft, New Jersey, couple 103, Jerry and Misha. From Northbrook, Illinois, couple 123, Taibbi and Miroslav. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 135, Susan and Dustin. From Pewaukee, Wisconsin, couple 182, Deborah and Alexander. From Frederick, Maryland, couple 192, Mary and Peter. And from Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 194, Mary and Raphael. Congratulations to our finalists. Heat 444, the final round of our Bronze Closed Smooth Championship. Your first dance is Waltz.
So the complaint that they had was that the dancing was two-dimensional. And these are people that I actually have a lot of respect for, so I'm not trying to insult them, but that was their complaint about events like this. But speaking from you came from one of the most successful, I guess, competitive shows. I don't know how many seasons it's been on for, like 20 years, right?
21 seasons, yeah.
Yeah. That's the same thing, right? That's two-dimensional. You're watching on the screen.
Well, actually, the view is two-dimensional. The dancing is not. And this is where it's really important to participate in things like this, because you can tell where the dancer is three-dimensional versus one-dimensional. I don't even say two-dimensional. The viewing part is is two-dimensional. But watching yourself dance in a camera and watching the video back really educates you on things that you need to work on, whether it's volume, connectivity, emotions.
And waltz. Well done. Thank you, couples. And again, congratulations to our finalists. All right, competitors, your second dance, tango.
So to me, this is a great opportunity to educate yourself on things that you need to work on, because I love dancers that can self-criticize, in a sense, on things that they could do better. Because you know your own knowledge, and being able to perform it, this is a great visual tool for yourself to be able to self-criticize and take yourself to the next level. As you know, in a coaching lesson or even in your lessons, you're getting a lot of information. So now you could, I'm sure a lot of you take notes. Now you could compare your dancing, look at your notes, and see for yourself whether you did the things that you were intended to accomplish while you were dancing. And therefore, you can really progress in your, in your goal or towards your goal in a more efficient way by having visual tools such as these videos. So I commend everybody that is participating, because that means that you really are going towards the future.
And tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now in this final round. And competitors, your third dance is foxtrot.
Well, it seems as though a lot of people agree with you, because this is or was a semifinal round down to a final. Congratulations to all the finalists. Oh, we got Mr. John Gates.
Hello, Mr. Gates. Yes,
He's
you're back.
Let's bring him back in.
It was.
Now that I handled everybody and put everybody to work, I'm back.
I love it. We've been answering a lot of really great questions. Different things like when you're nervous and how do you handle that. And then we talked about costuming. We talked about musicality. I talked about how to prepare for competition. And I really was talking a lot about how to use the program in order to get yourself ready. I call it the 8-week program.
Okay.
So first 2 weeks, you use the first boxes, which is the figure and timing. The second 2 weeks, you work on the appearance. The third 2 weeks, you work on partnership, and then you work on
And
expression, which
foxtrot.
prepares
Again,
you for competition.
congratulations to
That's
our
fantastic.
finalists. All right, we go back to our program now. Next is Heat 447, our Open Smooth Championship. And judges should have 3 couples, 3 separate events. They are 126, 311, and 324. 3 separate events. And competitors, your first dance is waltz.
How exciting is that you could do the championships with a virtual thing like this, and the judges are sitting there, and they're all watching everybody. Amazing.
And it's not an easy job for the judges because everybody's starting to look really good.
I was judging earlier, and then you start looking at someone and you go, oh my God, I got to watch the other couples too, So you have to really be focused on that. You give a certain amount of time to each couples and then really see what you're feeling, and then have the time to actually mark all of them.
Absolutely.
And when there's like 8 couple final, that's hard. It is.
It really is difficult because at this stage, I'm watching all these students and they've prepared so beautifully for this national virtual competition that it really shows them off in the best possible way. And I want to commend all the teachers for preparing you as well, because they find it just as important as you do to show themselves well.
All right, competitors. And your second dance is tango.
I'm getting a lot of hello Tonys. Hi, guys. Let's see. I love the
Marcia
Viennese
saying
waltz.
something?
Yes. However, the waltz tribute to Len Goodman should have brought everyone to tears with its elegance. P.S. Patrick. Yes. It was one of the most special performances because I was really good friends with Len. I used to play a lot of golf with him, and I used to have lunches and dinners with his lovely wife, Sue. So when she came back to do the Len tribute, she actually insisted that I be there. So I didn't know that until I got there, and they told me that she had insisted because she said Len had really one true friend, and it was his golfing buddy, Tony. So it was an honor to be asked. I was very pleased that I was able to participate on some of the choreography that we did there. And then performing was very, very difficult. Very difficult because I was really close to him.
Tango. Thank you, couples. 2 more dances now in this Open Smooth Championship. And your third dance is Foxtrot.
So thank you so much for that. That was a very nice comment. I appreciate it. So going back to that, preparing for the competition. So remember we talked about figures. So I call that the mechanical stage. So it's like the breakdown, direction, step patterns, footwork, ball flat, heel toe, depending on which dance you're doing. Isolating, whether it's your hips, your frame, in different directions and so on. You study your body, you educate, you create new habits. And then you break it down. A goes to B, goes to C, goes to D, and then you create basically a proper routine for your body, knowing what goes first, second, third, fourth. Then you have the fluid stage, which is connecting the dots, blending the rhythmical speed. A only goes to B, understanding your start position and your end position. And then you go to the game management stage, which I call this spatial awareness. When you're actually dancing with your partner, you're not crowding each other.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. 1 more dance now in this Open Smooth Championship. Competitors, your 4th dance, Viennese Waltz.
So I call that the game management stage, which is basically spatial awareness, studying your surroundings, making a plan when you're on a competition, because as you know, the dance floor, if it's nobody on there, nobody bothers you. But as you know, we dance with other couples on the floor. So, traffic, you have to be able to dance through traffic. You have to visualize, then implement, and then adjust, recognize your strengths, and know your weaknesses. But most importantly, listen to your body.
That's awesome.
And then, of course, we have the performance stage, which you prepare for the environment you're about to create. So when you get attention on yourself, make sure you do something with it. Ability to adjust on the fly. So if somebody gets in your way, you are able to change directions without being rattled. Put on a show, of course. We love when we see people putting on a show.
And Tony knows how to do that. That's for sure.
I mean, think about all the couples that did so many solos and all that. That's putting on the show. Yeah. That's amazing, right? And then demonstrate what you worked on. Don't show me what you haven't worked on. Show me what you have worked on.
And very nice. Thank you, couples. All right, we go now to heat number 448, our Open Smooth Championship. In our B and Gentlemen C division, 7 couples, 2 events. First, you have a 4-couple final in our Ladies B. They are 139, 192, 194, 208. In our Gentlemen C, a 3-couple final. They are 320, 324, and 337. Heat number is 448. Our Open Smooth Championship. Your first dance is waltz.
You create words that engage you and then execute. So that's actually a really good. But my favorite part of this is dance from your heart.
Yeah.
You really have to.
When you were talking about the figures itself, let's talk a little bit about the new platform that we have, the online trophy system, that you actually can go help yourself by learning the figures.
When I was talking about the first stage of getting ready for a competition, I talked about directions and timing and the correct figures, because it's very important that you understand and learn all the correct figures. And earlier I mentioned that it's the best tool you can use to be able to practice by yourself. You could go in the studio a half hour before your lesson and bring up the online trophy system and practice it. But more importantly, right after the lesson, when you get home, it's really cool to review it. Yep. Because I always say, whatever you review right before you go to sleep, you tend to remember.
Yeah.
And waltz. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, and your second dance, tango.
And you are watching the Fred Astaire Virtual International Championships, brought to you by the World Cup Series and also Dance Sport Dynamics. And we've been here now for 2.5 days. We're halfway at the halfway mark. So it's very exciting. Today is all the smooth. Can we go over some of the schedule for the rest of the night?
We have all of the championships and scholarships for the rest of the day for smooth, which is wonderful. And then tomorrow we actually start with the Latin and rhythm, which is going to be a lot of fun. I foresee a lot of nice battles between all the studios, showcasing their hips, showcasing all the hard work they put into it, trying to impress us with their dancing, which they have totally succeeded so far.
And then tomorrow night from 6:30 to 8:30 is all our professional divisions. So we have the closed divisions. We have all the open categories.
Tango. Thank you, couples. 2 more dances now in this Open Smooth Championship. And competitors, your third dance is Foxtrot.
And the heats are really, really
We have
heavy.
quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals. That's unbelievable.
It's wonderful, and that's one of the events that all the students really look forward to, is the closed divisions for the professionals, because it really gives them an opportunity to see at the professional level what some of those patterns that they've learned look like.
Yeah.
And it gives you an opportunity to really pick up different things. It's so funny because somebody asked me one time, why do you like going to the competitions? I was a student at the time. And I said, well, besides the fact that I love being there to participate and it gives me a goal, I learned so much from watching people that were above my level
Yep.
and seeing what I liked and didn't like, or things that I wanted to look like. And it gave me so much material for me to work towards that it was, I mean, if I missed the competition, I used to be very mad at myself because I wanted to be there.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. 1 more now, our Open Smooth Championship. And competitors, your fourth dance, Viennese Waltz.
Let's talk a little bit, especially for the professionals, because they really, truly take it to heart. And let's talk about in this, what we're looking at, how important it is to maybe wear a bright dress. If your room is on the darker side,
And
then
we're
maybe
gonna slow that down just a little bit so that it's not quite in hyper speed for you. There we go. We'll go with something a little more traditional, like one of the other 5 that you've heard. Okay, here we go.
That's funny.
You know, that's the cool thing about, I know that we MC, we have people behind every part of this. There's a person making sure all things go right, and we always do checks and balances. We all make mistakes, as you could tell, and we could fix them. And it's not the end of the day, you know, the end of the world, just because something went wrong. And that's the other thing. Is like we mentioned about the dresses. It's very important to wear beautiful, bright dresses that complement your body, complement your movement. You know, especially with bright colors, and even if you go with the dark colors, you know, the accessories are very important. It's really cool, especially for virtual competition. Always know how they're going to decorate the studio, so that way you know to wear a dress that's going to highlight you.
And sometimes, like the person that is videotaping the person that's dancing, some people are following them with a zoom in and out. So if they're dancing far in the back of the...
And very nice. Thank you, couples. All right, and next we go to heat number 449. It is our Open Smooth Championship in our C and Gentlemen's Senior Division. Should have 9 couples, 2 events. First in our C Division, a 7-couple final, 103, 123, 127, 138, 167, 194, and 207. In our Senior Division, a 2-couple final, 313 and 324. Heat number is 449, our Open Smooth Championship. Your first dance is Waltz.
And what I was saying before, if you're dancing to the far back of the ballroom, maybe zoomed in on them a little bit more. You know, so I think that's important. Some people are doing that, and I think for when I was judging, you can see the couple a little bit better. And if you're just keeping the camera at one frame and you're dancing all the way in the back, then it becomes a little bit more difficult.
Correct, because the bodies become very small, then we can't really tell all the details, especially all the details that you worked on that you're trying to showcase.
And remember, when we have quarterfinals for professional competition, you're only looking at those people a second at a time. And if it happened to be that we're seeing you all the way in the back of the room, I don't think you're going to be placed as well. So I'm just giving that opinion that maybe you should have that person following you is zooming in and out when you're dancing.
Absolutely. I think the bigger you are on the screen, the easier it is for us to see.
Absolutely.
And
you want to be as big as
Thank
possible
you,
on the
couples. All right, competitors, and your second dance is Tango.
The music has been wonderful so far.
Yep. And that's Jason doing the music today.
Yep.
He's doing a fabulous job.
And the frame, I mean, I'm looking at everybody's frame. Going in, that's the beauty about American style, is going in and out of positions and maintaining your posture,
Yeah.
maintaining your frame. It's so beautiful. Everybody's doing a fantastic job with that.
Bruno actually was asking me that question since I did the smooth division when I was dancing, and what do I find is the most important thing when I'm watching a competition, and how do I pick my couples? I think for me, it is the posture, the frame, the overall look on your top
And
balance up on
tango.
top.
Thank
And
you,
if
couples.
your head is a little bit forward, then I'm looking
Two more
somewhere
dances
else.
left now in our Open Smooth Championship. And your third dance is Foxtrot.
I did a little survey, Gates. It was funny. I asked all the gentlemen judges
Yeah.
what they find first and then 2nd. And then I asked all the female judges the same question. And male judges said posture and then footwork. And all the female judges said footwork and then posture.
Oh, really?
Close seconds. Both of them were like really tight. But it was interesting because when you said about the posture, I feel like that's your first impression.
Yeah.
It really
For
is.
me, it is.
What,
Who has a good frame and who has a good head carriage and good posture is the one that I'm going to right away place on the top. And then I'll take those 2 or 3 and place them first, second, or third. But I remember I had lots of coachings with Dagmar Yarvel. She would never look on top. She would only look at your feet. If your feet were working properly, she knew everything else was good.
Yeah. It's amazing, right? Each coach has their own little thing. That's why it's hard to please every single person, but it's great to start with the proper posture.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples.
Absolutely.
One more dance now in our Open Smooth Championship. And competitors, your fourth dance is Viennese Waltz.
If you have any questions for Gates and myself, I encourage you to write them on the comment column. We'd love to answer any of the questions you guys might have. Could be educational, could be about emotional.
I said Jason is doing the music, and Joanne Vetter says Jason is the best. However, it's not the Jason that we all know. This is Jason.
We have a lot of Jasons, all right?
Angie's husband is doing the music here. The other R Jason is probably at another competition somewhere. What else is up there? Thank you, Tony. Go Wyckoff. So you have some friends or competitors that are cheering you on. Maria, I can't read it. Melena. I can't read it from here.
Which one?
Melina.
Oh, Melina.
Yeah. They're cheering. She's cheering for Wyckoff right now. They're on fire, she says.
And
Ooh.
the Viennese Waltz. Well done. Thank you, couples. All right, next we go to heat number 450, judges. Heat 450. This is our Bronze Close Smooth Scholarships now, scholarship events. And we should have 4 couples in 3 events. Judges, please delete couple 311. Judges, delete couple 311. So first in our A division, you have a 2-couple final, 159 and 359. Your second event, 1 couple,
Many people.
138. Your final event in our amateur couple division, couple 333. Heat number is 450. Your first dance is waltz.
Tony, I'm so impressed with the schools and how they made the environment like you're at a real competition, and they invited all their friends and families, and everybody's sitting there and cheering them on. They have signs. I'm so impressed with all the schools.
They really did a great job, and it actually really helps the performer when the audience is there to support them. And that's the thing that I love about all of our nationals. So it doesn't matter where you're from. Everybody's cheering each other on. And that's cool. And now they're creating this in their own studios, which is great.
Yep.
As these couples are being followed around the dance floor, isn't it wonderful to see the progress that they make through every step? They're really working hard on showcasing all of the skills that they've worked on.
And, let's talk. Oops. Let's have
And
Chad go first.
waltz. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, and your second dance is tango.
Let's tell everybody about our professionals, certifications, and what we do in the schools. And you're talking about quality and how they're getting better. I really believe it's because we make sure that the teachers are certified in each level in our syllabuses. Every 6 months, they're taking their exams.
Well, our great old Fred Astaire, when he got together with a superintendent from New York City, they created the system which is called Trophy System, which I call our Bible, on how to become a true professional, true dancer. And he set it up where we have a testing system that basically educates all of our teachers on how to teach, how to plan, how to actually bring dancing to every single person, no matter from what walk of life you came from, whatever ability. We have a way to be able to teach you. We utilize the tools such as visual teaching, physical, verbal, and so on.
And tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now. And this bronze closed smooth scholarship. And competitors, your third dance is foxtrot.
And every teacher in our studios is a certified teacher. They can't teach the level that they're teaching unless they are certified in that level, which goes, I mean, every single level, it takes quite a bit. It's literally like going to college. You know, to get certified from beginner all the way through gold, it should take about 3 to 4 years.
So when we talk about the quality of our teachers, I really believe it's because of that system of certifications. And then I also have to give some kudos to our female instructors, because the male students that are competing today are the quality of dancing. And I remember years ago, it was if they competed together, the women would always win and the men were the. Now, some of our men are winning these championships. It's unbelievable.
And the foxtrot. Thank you, couples.
Wow.
All right, and next we got a heat number 451. Heat 451, our open smooth scholarship. Should have 5 couples now, 3 events. First, one couple 183. Your second event, a 3-couple final, 139, 192, and 208. Your final event, one couple 138. A reminder that all of the awards for our multi-dance championships and scholarships, along with our 9 and 10 dance awards, those awards will be presented tomorrow night at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. We'll be presenting those awards online for all to see and hear. All right, we move now to heat number 451. Your first dance is waltz.
Going back to the certification and so on, and I said this in one of the workshops, and I love the students' reaction on this, and this tells you that our professionals are doing a great job. I said, I've never taught a lesson that wasn't planned. I love it because I can't teach a lesson without a plan, and I think all of our teachers have been doing this so beautifully because of our certification program. That's why all of our students are some of the most competitive students in the world.
I forgot what I was saying. I was talking about the female teachers and how well they're teaching their males. And you know, at our national competitions, some of the divisions in the men divisions are bigger than the ladies now.
They're like
quarterfinals. So, and some of those top competitors are winning all over the country.
Waltz. Thank you, competitors. All right, couples, your second dance, tango.
The other division that's been growing tremendously is the junior and the couples, the amateur couples. We have so many amateur couples now. It's wonderful to watch them go out there, and it's really difficult because they're out there. They don't have the teacher with them. They're on their own.
You actually see them a lot at the regional level. Like at our regionals, there's a lot of couples that are dancing. And we have the championships and the couples too, and they're all doing it. It's amazing. Everybody in our company absolutely works so hard, and it's amazing.
The progress is evident. I mean, there's some good quality dancing going on.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back in the day, we would show up at the competition and you'd have, out of his final 2 or 3 couples that would stand out. Now
tango.
everybody stands out.
Yeah, they do.
And 2 more dances now in our open smooth scholarship. And competitors, hey, your third dance, foxtrot.
And it's also all the teachers that we have. We have a lot of European teachers that have come over and are teaching for us. They started when they were 2, 3, 4 years old. They've been teaching all their life. They have such a background on how to push someone to become a better dancer. So I have to commend those teachers too. And then all the teachers here that they really focus on their certifications, they become a good quality teacher. And this is evident, right? When you're watching everybody, they're just the standard of dancing with Fred Astaire Dance Studios is above everyone else.
Quality is unmatched, I could tell you that. It is beautiful to see so many trained professionals in every aspect to deliver such beautiful dancing for your students.
And Foxtrot, thank you, couples. One more dance now. And this open smooth scholarship. Competitors, your fourth dance, Viennese Waltz.
I love the Viennese Waltz. The minute that Viennese Waltz starts, I just get so transcended to another world. It's probably one of my favorite dances. In doing the smooth division, you dance so fast, and the wind in your body, it's just an amazing feeling. Everybody should learn the Viennese Waltz.
It is one of the most beautiful dances, and it's got such great music.
And the American style, I can understand the international style where you're just doing a left turn and a right turn and some flickerells and that's it, right? So when you're opening up and moving in that momentum, it's like you're driving a car. It's amazing.
And a Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 452. It is our bronze closed smooth scholarship. And we should have 7 couples and 4 events. First, a 2-couple final, 160 and 359. Your next event, a 3-couple final, 117, 151, 182. Your next event, 1 couple, 138. Your final event in our amateur couple division, couple 333. Heat number is 452. Our bronze closed smooth scholarship. Your first dance is Waltz.
Yeah, but let me tell you, she was taping you too.
This has been so much fun so far. I have to be honest with you, Gates. It's been a pleasure to watch all these wonderful dancers. We have a great group of judges and officials here.
Yep.
And great. By the way, our staff is unmatched by anybody. They're doing such a great job making sure that you all are in the right places at the right time across the country. And I want to commend also the studio owners for making sure that all the videos work properly, all the different Zoom things that they have to do. It's really great.
Yeah. So you are watching the Fred Astaire Virtual International Championships in Destin, Florida. We're located in Destin, Florida, and everybody all over the country and the world is coming in and competing virtually.
And the waltz. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors. And your second dance, tango.
I will only be here for another 20 minutes. So if you guys have any questions for me, please, by all means, ask on the column on our YouTube channel.
Maybe Mr. Plant could let us know how many people are watching right now. I encourage you to send a link to your friends and ask them to join us on the YouTube channel.
They're watching. We have quite a few people watching us through Facebook, through YouTube. I think we're around 200-300 at this point.
No, we were 1,100 yesterday, and this
That's
morning.
awesome.
Oh, does it say 54 watching now? Oh, that's from before.
And the tango. Thank you, couples. One more dance now in our bronze closed smooth scholarship. And your third dance is Foxtrot.
I wonder if some of the studios that have it up that they could hear us. They probably, yeah,
Well, the students are listening, though. They're asking us questions.
yeah. Again, the virtual international championships is such a great stepping stone. Every region has their regional competitions coming up in February, and this is a great practice run for them, right? You could be here, you're competing nationwide, and it's a great dress rehearsal for your regional competition. So maybe mark your calendar next year. It's at the same weekend. We'll be in the same place, and hopefully we'll have a lot more people participating.
I'm sure by then you'll be even better than you already are.
Let's talk about
And well done. Thank you, couples. Next, I go to heat number 453. This is our Silver Closed Smooth Scholarship. Should have 3 couples, 2 events. First, in our B division, couple number 208. Your next event, a 2-couple final, 119 and 220. Heat number is 453. Our Silver Closed Smooth Scholarship. Your first dance is Waltz.
this year our World Cup Series, which will be presented at our CCDC cross country dance in New Orleans, and we will be giving out over $220,000 in prizes and awards to amateurs and professionals. And a little bit about the World Cup Series. This year, we're starting a star program, and it's if you're a star competitor, then you could be a superstar competitor, and you could be a megastar competitor. And each level gives you different things. For example, if you're one at our national competition, the star program, you receive admission to some of the cocktail parties that they're going to start doing there. If you're a superstar, you receive, of course, the cocktail parties, and then there's raffles and giveaways and special gifts. And then, of course, if you're a megastar, you receive all of the above, plus a special national event gift certificate that is awarded at the CCDC.
And waltz. Very nice. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors, your second dance is tango.
So while you're competing, you can be competing at the regional level, at your regional competitions. Then you can come to our national competitions. And then the exciting thing, a couple of years ago, we also added inter-regional competitions where everybody in the country can go to one of the regionals. You experience those are more themed. So, you know, like if you're in Texas, it's more of a Texas theme. So you can feel the different regional competitions. And let's start with what we had this year. This year, we just had one in L.A., which was the West Coast Dance Championships.
That's right, the Hollywood.
Yep, it was a great. Now we're here at the virtual competition. The next one is going to be in February 2nd and 3rd.
Yep, next weekend.
It is our Desert
Dance Classic in Tucson, Arizona.
Yep, and
they have a great show prepared for everybody, which is wonderful.
Tango. Thank
the
you,
theme is
couples.
going to be
One more dance
Arabian
now,
Nights.
and a Silver
Arabian
Closed
Nights.
Smooth Scholarship.
Yeah.
And competitors, your third dance, it is Foxtrot.
And then next up, we have the Royal Ball, which is March 7th through 9th in Ohio. Beautiful competition. Talia and Marina do a fantastic job.
Yes, they do. Everybody was talking about it last year.
Next up, we have RCCDC in New Orleans. Yes, Cross Country Dance World Championships, which is the awards portion of our national competition. This is where all the World Cup Series winners will be announced.
Correct.
All the top 20, top 40, the amount of gifts and awards that are going to be going on there. It's going to be fantastic. It's just a celebration of everything.
Let alone it's in New Orleans.
Yes.
It is a fun place.
Oh, yeah.
We went out last year. We went out to the, what is that district called?
The Bourbon Street?
Bourbon
Yes.
Street.
And
Oh my God, did we have a good
so
time.
I got to tell you, we stopped because Gay said, you have to try the chicken. So I tried the chicken. And I'm so bad that I did because I couldn't stop.
Oh, well done. Thank you, couples. We will be combining our 9-dance A division with our 9-dance C division. So we will be combining the next 4 heats, 454, 455, 456, and 457 with 458, 59, 60, and 61. So our A and C divisions. In the end, that means that you have 3 couples on the floor. You're first in our A division, couple 183 from Chicago, West Loop, Sabrina and Andre. In our C division, you have a 2-couple final. They are from Frederick, Maryland, couple number 138, Inga and David, and from Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 194, Mary and Raphael. So you should have 2 competitions, and your first dance is waltz.
So tell us a little bit more about that chicken.
Oh my goodness! I was like, all right, now I'm just gonna try a piece. Well, 4 pieces later,
He went to buy his own.
it was just one. It's a constant party, whether you're inside of a restaurant or a club or a lounge, or you're in the middle of the street. There's no difference. It's a party the entire time. It's just
And
great.
Every extra hurricane that you drink, you're having a lot more fun.
Yeah, we let's just say we definitely participated in the festivities. Next up after that, we have the Dance Sport Destination Championships, which is in a cruise.
It's on a cruise. It's actually on the Royal Caribbean. It's called the Wonder of the Seas. It's until last month, it was the largest ship in the world, and now the Icon of the Seas just came out. But the Wonder of the Seas is just wonderful, and we're going to be on that cruise ship this year for 7 days.
Waltz. So well done. Thank you, couples.
That's gonna be
All right,
fun.
competitors, and your second dance, tango.
The North Florida Coast presents that interregional competition. That's Luann Pulliam. And you could make it like a vacation. You could bring your family on it, and they can come and watch you dance. And the dancing part is only 3 days. The rest of the 4 days is just having fun, enjoying the cruise ship, and stopping at the different ports. So I recommend it. The next one
Next
after
up,
that,
we have-
oh my God.
Yes,
of course, we
it's-
want to talk about this one.
Stars and Stripes in Mystic, Connecticut. It is the most amazing destination. You really get to feel what New England's all about. New England clam chowder, that's where it came from, of course. And we have a lot of Maine lobsters around there. But more importantly, I have a beautiful show that's going to be choreographed by Joe Travato, as well as we have the Blackpool and world champions, Anna Demidova and Vitari, that are going to be doing a show there, which I'm really excited to host them. But more importantly, last year we had just over 11,000 entries, so the competition was fierce and just fun.
And
that's
well
May
done.
9th
Thank
to the
you,
11th.
couples. 2 more dances now in our 9-dance events. After these next 2 dances, we will be taking about an 8-minute break for some costume changes before we start in our international ballroom. We will be starting our ballroom divisions at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock with heat number 462. Heat 462, our ballroom divisions. We will be starting at 5 o'clock with your events. All right, and competitors, your third dance is Foxtrot.
The next interregional is June 6th to the 9th. That's the New York, New Jersey Dance Sport Championships in New Jersey City.
Jersey City, yeah,
Jersey
in
City.
Weston. And it's 5 minutes from New York City. It's a beautiful location. I'm sure the competition is going to be fierce because there's a lot of good dancers traveling from interregional to another one.
And, you know, if you're going to an interregional like that, go a day or two early. Go to New York, see a
Yeah,
couple
go to
of shows.
Broadway.
Absolutely. The next one after that is our Lone Star Dance Challenge, June 13th to the 15th. This is in Texas. Mark and Stephanie do an amazing, amazing job putting together these interregionals. Year after year, more and more people are saying they want to go and they want to enjoy it and all that stuff. Their setting is just amazing. They have some fantastic themes.
We have a first-timer, Midwest Dance Sport Championships
I
in
know.
Indiana.
This year we're going to have an interregional in Indiana. Dan and Nicole.
And Foxtrot. Very nice. Thank you, couples. One more dance now in this 9-dance competition. And competitors, your fourth dance is Viennese Waltz.
So Dan Rutherford and Nicole Carroll. This interregional is July 2nd to the 14th, and it's going to be at the Sheraton at the Keystone Crossing
Yeah,
in
Cops and
Indianapolis. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. Then we have the World Championships, our Fred Astaire World Championships. It's in Las Vegas, and
At
guess
the
what?
Bellagio.
We're going to be at the Bellagio. We're back there for 2 more years. We're all excited to go back there. So I'm looking forward to see everybody at the Bellagio. And then we have another virtual competition. It's a little different than this one, right? This one is actually, even though it's virtual, but it's live. This one is all for your showcase solos and novelties. If you've competed one number, if you have a special signature number, at the competition, take the videotape that you buy from your videographer and then send it in. And you compete. The top prize is a package to NDC,
And
right?
Well done. Thank you, couples, and thank you, judges. And again, we will be starting back at the top of the hour. That's going to be 5 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock East Coast, midnight in Rome, 11 p.m. in England, and 4 a.m. in Hawaii. Thank you all very much. We'll be getting started back here at the top of the hour with our ballroom events. Until then, we'll be back in about 8 minutes. Thank you.
We'll be back, and we'll continue the rest of the interregional competitions when we come back.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tony.
As you heard, we're on a 7 or 8 minute break to get costume changes done. You've been watching the 2024 Fred Astaire Dance Studios International Virtual Competition. This is day 2, part 2 of day 2. We just finished the smooth portion. We're moving right into the ballroom divisions next. So stay tuned for that. Tomorrow we'll be streaming live at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, beginning with the American Rhythm Style. Continuing with the International Latin again tomorrow. Tomorrow evening at 6 will be the awards for all of the competition. That will be the multi-dance awards as well as the overall competition award. That'll be from 6 to 6:30. Then starting at 6:30 will be the professional divisions, and that should go until about 8 or 8:30. So look forward to that. My name is Nicholas with Danceport Dynamics. I'm glad to have you a part of the broadcast. If you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up button. And be so kind, if you haven't done so already, to subscribe to the channel. That's the easiest way that you can help out us at Danceport Dynamics. We really appreciate that. Also appreciate all the comments that I've been putting in the live chat, as well as I've been monitoring the comments on the other videos. I do appreciate that too. As soon as we're no longer live, I'll answer some of those. So about 6 minutes or so.
All right, and we are just about ready to continue on, and we'll be bringing up our new panel of adjudicators, Miss Marilyn Benitez, Mr. Bruno Collins, and Miss Luann Pulliam. We'll be going into our international ballroom events, and we'll start with our ballroom proficiencies. We'll start with heat number 462. It is waltz, and we should have 3 couples. First in our bronze proficiency, 212. In our silver proficiency, 103 and 132. Heat number is 462. Waltz, please.
All right, here we go. International Ballroom Proficiency Divisions. Main difference between the American style and the international style is in the international style there are never break dance frame. There's no such thing as an underarm turn in the international ballroom. This is waltz. It's very similar to American style waltz in most regards. In fact, a lot of the American style waltz is based off of the international standard version. Of course, they don't break dance frame. That also allows for different costumes. That's why we had a little bit of a break. If you can see, the ladies have, they're called floats. It's a piece of fabric that's on the arms.
Kind of like when my wife says, "Don't you hear that whistling?" I'm like, "That's all you can hear." Now I do.
Watching Pleasant Prairie, couple number 212. Wyckoff, couple number 103. And Pensacola, couple number 132. Great job, guys.
Very nice. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 463. It is our proficiency tango. Again, our 3 couples. Heat number 463, tango.
And we have Mr. John Gates back in the hot seat. Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. We left before our little break. We were talking about the interregional competitions. And we were actually talking about the national showcase, the virtual showcase competition. It is a little different than this one. This is actually, you're virtually, but it's live when you're in a studio. So whenever you're at a competition and you're doing one of your signature numbers, you're like your showcase, your solo, your novelty, and you get it videotaped, take that videotape and send it in, and we have some great prizes. It's actually a competition. All the judges look at all the numbers, and then they put you in a placement, and then the top prizes win all kinds of things. I believe the top prize is a package towards the NDCA national competitions in November. So I like this one because all you have to do is send it in.
Thank you, couples.
Gets
and
voted
next, we
on.
go to heat number 464. It is our proficiency Viennese waltz. Again, our 3 couples. Heat number is 464, Viennese waltz.
And then our next interregional competition is August 15th to the 17th. That's in Wisconsin. It's at the Brookfield Conference Center. It's an absolutely beautiful facility. We have a great show for you at the end of the year. We're proud every year that we, the whole Wisconsin staff, do a show at this interregional. And this year is going to be Broadway. The next interregional competition is the Dance Sport Challenge. It's a sport. It's your favorite. Wear your favorite jersey for the final night. Everybody has such a great time. It's September 19th to the 21st. It's at the Marriott in Oak Brook, Illinois. And then after that, October 4th to the 5th, 2024, it's our Carolina Classic. I heard a lot about this competition. Lots of people love to go to it. It is at the Raleigh Marriott in Camaraderie Valley.
Viennese waltz. Moving ahead, heat number 465. It is Foxtrot. Again, 3 couples in our proficiency events. Heat number is 465, slow Foxtrot.
And then the next competition is our national competition. It's in Orlando. It's one of the biggest ones. It's at the Hilton Orlando Bonnie Creek. Everybody knows that competition. We've been there for years. It's one of our most competition that everybody goes to, and it is for the Fred Astaire national title. So that's why a lot of people go. And then the last interregional competition of the year is in South Florida. It's the South Florida Dance Sport Championships, December 12th to the 15th. It's at the J.W. Marriott Marquis in Miami, Florida. A great place to be in December. And when you go into your schools, every school has probably a booklet like this. You can open it up. There is all the competitions right there in the booklet that you can look at.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. All right, competitors. Next we go to heat number 466. It is our proficiency quick step. Again, our 3 couples. Heat number is 466. Quick step.
And Mr. Knight is here, and I will return in 5 minutes.
Okay, so let's see who we got out there in the quick step. Okay, we've got Gina and Ilya from Pleasant Prairie, Jerry and Michael from Wyckoff, and Lisa and Georgie from Pensacola. All during their quick step. And looking good.
And well done. Thank you, dancers. Next to go to heat number 467. It is waltz. In our proficiency events, 3 couples. Heat number is 467. And waltz, please.
Dancing in the waltz. We have the same couples, Gina and Philip. Jerry and Michael, and Lisa and Georgie. And of course, as you're all noticing, in the ballroom division, the couples remain in closed dance position. There is no breaking away from partners. Everything is in a closed position. And as you notice the costumes, the ladies have the floats on the arms to enhance their movement.
Sorry, real quick, just to jump in. So, John, to answer your question, the awards for the multi-dances will be done tomorrow night from 6 to 6:30. The multi-dances and the competition awards.
And
all Pro-Am awards will
next
be
we go to heat number
given out tomorrow night from 6 to
It is
6:30.
Tango. And 3 couples, proficiency events, heat number 468, Tango.
All right, dancing in the tango, we have Gina, Jerry, and Lisa again, with Philip, Michael, and Georgie. And these ladies are doing a terrific job demonstrating the international tango. I see that at the Wyckoff studio, they've got quite a crowd there cheering their students on. Lots of sharp changes of direction and changes of timing to enhance the tango itself. Anybody have any kind of questions? Feel free to send them in to the chat room. And to reiterate what Nick said, the awards for the students will be tomorrow night from 6 to 6:30, and then, of course, immediately following will be our professional
Thank
divisions.
you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 469 of Viennese Waltz. Again, our 3 couples, proficiency events. Heat number is 469, Viennese Waltz.
We've got our same couples out on the floor, now going to be demonstrating the Viennese Waltz. we've got 2 ladies doing silver and 1 doing bronze. And of course, they're also going for a score. Doing a great job. We got some ladies, some people over at Carmel cheering on. Beautiful Viennese waltz.
And Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 470. It is Foxtrot. Our 3 couples, proficiency events. Heat number 470, slow Foxtrot.
Stephen, what's the most difficult dance to teach, in your opinion?
Well, I don't think there's like a specific difficult dance to teach. I think that each dance has specific elements that could be difficult to dance. Like a pivot. Pivots are very, very difficult to do, no matter what dance you do. A 3-step and feather step in international foxtrot, very difficult to do. So I don't think any specific dance is difficult. I think there's more specific elements within those dances that can be challenging. I think these 3 ladies have been doing a terrific job. They're dancing one dance after another, never
And
losing
very nice.
energy.
Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 471. It is quick step. Again, our 3 couples, proficiency events. Heat number 47 is quick step.
It's interesting, you know, in all of the groupings, in the American rhythm, your final dance of your multi-dance championships and scholarships is mambo. In the Latin, it's jive. In the American smooth, it's Viennese waltz. And in the ballroom, it's quick step. And for me, it's always to see who keeps up the energy, who doesn't lose gas, who keeps going just as strong as they were when they started out. And all of these ladies are dancing beautifully, keeping up the energy, retaining those nice, beautiful top lines, doing an excellent job. Double points, double points, double points.
And well done. Thank you, couples. All right, next we go to heat number 472. This is our silver proficiency tango. Should have 2 couples now in our proficiency events. Heat number is 472. Silver proficiency tango.
Here we go back to our tango. And you could notice that in the tango, there is a specifically different dance position. The lady wraps her left arm around, making her elbow an extension of the man's elbow. And her left hand goes under the arm, opposed to on top of the arm, like she would for the other dances. I haven't heard anybody lately on the chat. Any shout outs, any questions, feel free.
Every time we take a break, we do lose a bunch of people. We were at about 400 before. Now we're
And
at
very
49.
nice. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 473. It is our proficiency Viennese waltz. Should be our same 2 couples. Heat number is 473 Viennese waltz.
but they'll slowly come back in. Now for this event, you've judged it. Have you done the emceeing yet?
No.
But you have in years past.
Oh,
and,
yes.
And you've done your commentary. What part of it which one do you like doing the most?
I like doing all three. I don't like getting stuck doing one thing the entire time, and I'm doing mostly commentating right now. So it's, I like doing all. I do like doing a little bit of all. My favorite thing, of course, is to watch. Just to watch and enjoy. But I got to say, all of these ladies who have been doing the ballroom heats are doing an exquisite job. We just lost Gina, but Jerry and Lisa are still going strong. Great job.
And a Viennese waltz. Oh, well done. Thank you, couples. Just a reminder that before we go into our next event, don't forget all of our multi-dance events, our multi-dance championships and scholarships. We will be presenting those awards tomorrow night. That'll be Sunday night, 6 p.m. Central Time. So if you could, make sure you plan on attending that. If you dance in any of our multi-dance, as well as our top studio, top student, and top solo awards. Those will be presented tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, we are ready to continue on. Heat number is 474. Our proficiency events, our same two couples. Heat 474, slow foxtrot.
Stephen, you've been in the Wyckoff studio coaching?
Yes, matter of fact, I was in that Wyckoff studio last week.
So I know Misha a little bit, but I haven't met too much of the other people that are there. Does that represent how they are? I mean, they look like they have a lot of fun.
Yes, it absolutely does. And if you remember, I don't know if you remember, Nick, but this particular studio last year had a flood, and it was being repaired. So they were in a very, very small place in the front of this building that was really, really small, and they were dancing on plywood. And it was Jerry, who's dancing right now here, who did all of the ballroom dances inside that small room and did a great job. And here she is a year later dancing on the big floor in the big studio and looking as gorgeous as ever. Her and Lisa both, I think, are two beautiful dancers.
Next to go to Heat 475, our silver proficiency quick step. Our two couples, heat number is 475, quick step.
We got a little shout out from Melania who says, "Go Wyckoff, Jerry and Michael. You guys are amazing." We've got a bunch of hearts sent to us from Denise Venice. So she loves something. Of course, here's the ladies dancing and demonstrating the quick step.
Okay, I'm back. So Mike, hello.
I don't know if you're on yet.
I'm not. You're by yourself. I see that.
And here we go, finishing strong, Jerry and Lisa with a quick step. Again, proficiency division, so they are...
Is this all the international, though, right?
This is all the ballroom, yes, international ballroom.
And a quick step. Well done. Thank you, dancers. One more dance in our proficiency events. Heat number 476, our silver proficiency waltz, our same two couples. Heat 476, waltz, please.
And, of course, this is our last heat of the proficiencies. And we will then be going into competition with starting off with our newcomers silver clothes ballroom.
I always love the international ballroom dresses. They're so beautiful with the feathers and the wings that they wear on their arms and everything. It always makes it so it looks so soft and flowy.
Yeah, and they can get away with that style of costume because they remain in closed position. If they were doing underarm turns and spinning and turning, those floats on their arms they get all tangled up with the partners. So because they remain in closed position and don't release away from each other, they're able to wear these type of gowns, which are beautiful.
They look gorgeous.
And thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 477. This is our silver closed ballroom along with our bronze proficiency waltz. And we should have 5 couples in 3 events. Heat number is 477. Oh, waltz, please.
Send that out to everybody. Yeah, I'm still so impressed that we're sitting here in Destin, Florida, and everybody from all over the country is competing, and the judges are watching these 5 couples competing against each other, and you could actually see them so well. It's fantastic. You know, the International Ballroom really truly teaches your how to better your frame, your posture, your head carriage, because that's the expressionness of the dance when you're in closed position, right? So that's how you can express the most when your head carriage is out there. So I encourage everybody to do
and
it.
Waltz. Thank you, couples. All right, next we go to heat number 478. It is tango. 5 couples this time, 3 events. Heat number 478, tango.
You know, the thing that, like you're talking about, that the ballroom does bring is it does bring discipline, and it really enables you to really concentrate on some of the basic
right now,
fundamentals.
Yeah, frame, head carriage, posture,
Absolutely.
footwork, movement.
Absolutely, and you're watching Ola and Harriton from Northbrook, John and Diana from Southbury, Lisa, Georgie from Pensacola, Dana and Daniel from Milwaukee, and Jerry and Michael from Wyckoff, all doing a beautiful job with their tango.
Yep.
But you could see the sharpness, you could see the crispness, you could see the change of direction, quick change of direction, quick change of timing. We've got some new people on the screens now that we didn't have.
We also have Stanley McCullough that's checked in. He says, wow, those ladies look they have a very nice poise. Very good.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Stanley. He's one of our dance council members.
And tango. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 479 of Viennese Waltz. Again, our 5 couples, 3 events. Heat number is 479, Viennese Waltz.
And thank you, Stanley, for your comments. Stanley McCullough is one of our dance board members. He was very proficient in the International Ballroom, and he competed in the Smooth, a Fred Astaire champion, and he would notice that. Again, I love the Viennese Waltz and how fast it moves around the floor and how free it is. Once you learn on how to do the right fundamentals with Viennese Waltz, it is a fun dance to dance. And we're coming up to the actual silver closed. Do you, what's the first thing you like about the ballroom?
And
Viennese
the
Waltz?
Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, I go to heat number 480. It is Foxtrot. And again, our 5 couples in 3 events. Heat number is 480, slow Foxtrot.
Well, you're going to laugh, but one of the things I like about the Viennese Waltz, from a judge's standpoint, that because of the amount of rotation and how they continue to spin on the floor, it's very easy for us to find their number and to see their number, you know, and because they're continually turning, so we have an opportunity. And, you know, again, the Viennese Waltz, classic dance, very elegant. Now we're looking at our foxtrot, our slow foxtrot.
And it's really a great dance to improve your footwork in foxtrot. If you really pay attention on how to roll your feet when you're going backwards and taking those proper heel leads, and you can really become really good, proficient ballroom dancer if you're doing the ballroom and learning the foxtrot. And I think everybody's doing a fantastic job.
And
They
foxtrot.
are.
Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 481. It is quick step. And again, our 5 couples, 3 events, heat 481, quick step.
You know, something is pretend you're at a competition, and when you finish your dance, do your curtsy until you walk off the floor. Remember, those judges are judging all the way to the last second, right? They're watching you, the way you walk off the floor. If you're put your head down like, oh, that was a mistake, and until you're completely off the floor, you are being that actress or that actor, you know, and everything is perfect. So finish until you walk completely off the floor, you are performing. This is the quick step. Amazing. Everybody's doing so well.
And quick step. Next, we go to heat number 482. It is waltz. And we should have 5 couples now and 3 events. Proficiency judges 103, 168. Heat number is 482. Waltz.
Here's a fun fact. Normally we have the females compete against the females and males compete against the males, but in our B2 category, we have a female student, amateur, and an amateur male student competing against one another. So that's a huge shout out to John, who's going up against one of our females. And because of the fact that the men have so much more on their plate because they are the decision makers, they are the leaders, when John's dancing against Ola, he's really dancing against the ability of the instructor. And Ola's out there dancing with Harriton from Northbrook, who is actually our Fred Astaire American Smooth champion, as well as United States finalist. Very nice.
And waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 483. It is tango. 4 couples now, 3 events. Heat number is 483, tango.
So, Gates,
I love the tango.
I was just going to say, what's your favorite dance and why?
In the smooth, it probably is the tango, the sharpness, the staccato-ness of it, the story that you tell between a man and a woman.
Okay.
To me, that was so much fun.
And did you have a least favorite? Did you have a dance that you didn't like?
You know, I probably the least favorite out of all of them. There isn't. I like them all. The foxtrot, I love the flirtatiousness of it. I love the Viennese waltz. And I have had to pick the least one. It'd probably be waltz.
Okay. Most dancers, and you would agree with me, love all the dances.
Yeah.
Because, again, they all bring a different flavor.
And the tango. Next, we go to heat number 484.
Love the curtsy.
484. It is Viennese Waltz. 4 couples, 3 events, heat 484. Viennese Waltz.
Melania writes, Wyckoff equals fire.
That's great.
They just did an up-close shot of that in the Wyckoff studio of their competition. And they brought the camera over to show it.
Oh. So we got our ladies out doing our Viennese Waltz. Up in that corner, Pensacola was just demonstrating some fleckerels, where they stay in the middle of the floor and they spin and spin
Just
and
very
spin.
difficult to do.
Very difficult element.
Most couples just do the left turn and the right
yeah,
turn.
the natural and the reverse. They
Yeah.
avoid the other.
They avoid it.
Yeah, but she's in the silver level. That's Lisa, who's been dancing a lot yesterday as well as
She's
today.
done a fantastic job
Fantastic
all day
job, yep.
today. Amazing.
And the Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 485. It is Foxtrot. And we should have 4 couples now, 3 events. Heat number is 485. Slow Foxtrot.
Everybody's doing a lot better with the cameras that are keeping it closer to the couples. That's the only thing that I found when I was judging today is if you're following them and you're keeping the camera close to the couple, the judging is a lot better. But if you leave the camera back and you're dancing all the way back, it's harder to see, and your eye is caught to the other couples that are all the way up. So if you have the possibility of spanning in, or what's the word I want? Zooming into that couple, I think it would be a little bit better. Don't you think, Plant?
I do, but I'm biased because of what I do.
Stanley McCullough says, I agree, John was a fantastic tango dancer.
I did have fun doing
So
it.
he's throwing you a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Stanley.
And Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 486. It is Quick Step. 4 couples, 3 events.
Harriton.
Heat number is 486. Quick Step.
Stanley, like we've said, is one of our International Dance Council members. Him and his wife, Jennifer, who are very active in the ballroom world. They're also very active in the collegiate world, where all the different colleges
train
compete.
all
They
those
train,
amateurs.
they judge.
It's amazing the
tons
job
of
that they do.
amateurs. And they also raise 2 children who are also very, very talented. Their daughter has been on Broadway numerous times.
With lead roles, I
with
must say.
lead roles, and has now got another gig going on. Their son has been on television with big roles. So both of them,
They did
the
fantastic.
2 kids did really good.
Shout out to Jennifer and Stanley.
And not to mention, Jennifer's also a school teacher, so she's got a full plate.
Do you remember when their daughter was born?
When she was little.
I mean, we loved her. She was so cute.
And Quick Step. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 487. It is Waltz. We should have 3 couples now, 2 events. First, in our newcomer silver ballroom, couple number 132. In our full silver close, a 2-couple final, 139 and 352. Heat number is 487, Waltz.
Let's talk a little bit about the judges that are judging. We have Marilyn Benitez, and she's originally from California, right?
Correct. She was from California, and she started as an amateur
That's right.
and then turned
Didn't she
professional.
dance with Didio Barrera?
I
think it was Didio.
Sure.
Yeah, they were amateurs.
I'm not sure about that, but she was an amateur and then, of course, became a professional, in which she did quite well. She's one of she was
Finalist, Latin
U.S. finalist, danced overseas and in America, did a
Fred Astaire
great job.
champion.
Then, of course, you have Bruno and Luann, who were undefeated theatrical champions, cabaret champions, Fred Astaire rhythm champions, Fred Astaire theatrical champions, Duel of the Giants, Blackpool, this championship, that championship. They won it all. One of the most decorated couples
In our company.
in the world.
And a waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to Heat 488. It is Tango. And again, our 3 couples, 2 events. Heat 488, Tango.
And then we have Martin Lamb that's here. And he was
World 10 dance champion.
absolutely a great coach. And to get that title, you really have to be good, right? And that's in 2 styles, Latin and standard. Who else is here? Nadia Golina, Fred Astaire Latin champion, the United States Latin finalist. I believe Blackpool Rising Star finalist. A great career in dancing. Then they stopped dancing. They have 2 beautiful children, which they just adore. And then they purchased the New Jersey area, and they've grown the area immensely. They're doing a fantastic job, and she's here judging for us.
And a Tango. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to Heat number 489. It is Viennese Waltz. And again, our 3 couples, 2 events. Heat number is 489, Viennese Waltz.
And then we have Joe Travato. He's a Fred Astaire champion and the finalist in the rhythm division. He's just such an accomplished dancer, one of the best choreographers in the country, too. He does some fantastic shows for us at our national competitions. He runs one of the top studios in the country, the Fort Walton Beach. And I believe he bought that studio 3 or 4 years ago and continued the success and doing a fantastic job. And do we have anybody else?
Natalia.
Then Natalia and Roman. Roman is not here. He wasn't feeling that good. We wish him that he feels better, but his lovely wife is here. They came to us from Europe maybe a few years ago, right? And they opened their first studio.
Very successful studios.
Yes.
And
they
a
opened-
Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to Heat number 490. It is Foxtrot. Our 3 couples, 2 events. Heat number is 490, Slow Foxtrot.
They opened their first studio in Arizona, and I believe now they have three studios, and they have some of the most talented instructors and amateurs that work out of their studios. The next few years, they're going to be the trendsetters of totally some of these Latin and ballroom divisions. So great job, Roman and Natalia. Again, you are watching Fred Astaire's Virtual International Championships, brought to you by Fred Astaire's World Cup Series and Dance Sport Dynamics. Please invite your friends to go on the YouTube channel. You can find it by going to Dance Sport Dynamics or 2024 Fred Astaire Dance Studios Virtual Competition. Once you're there, just click the link, and you're on live. We've been here all day since 9 o'clock this morning, and we'll be here all day
And a
tomorrow.
Slow Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. All right, next we got a Heat number 491. It is Quick Step, and we should have 3 couples, 2 events. Heat number is 491, Quick Step.
Again, I was saying on our YouTube channel, you could ask your friends to join us in. And then there's also a way on the top right corner that you can link in with your Google account, and you can send us messages and let us know what's going on. Jack Davies says, from Mary Lynn Dance with Peter. Well, yes, we all know she danced with Peter Sadal, but we were trying to figure out who she danced with as an amateur, and I believe it was Didio. So let us know, Jack. Tomorrow night, our professional divisions. Please join us to see who the professionals and everything are. It'll be very interesting to see because we do have like quarterfinals.
Quick step. Thank you, couples. And next we got heat number 492. It is our intermediate silver closed ballroom waltz. And we should have one couple, 132, and our bronze proficiency, couple number 103. Heat number is 492. Waltz, please.
This is heat 492. And we have two couples out there. Lisa Swift with Georgie from Pensacola and Jerry LaValle and Miguel from Wyckoff. Miguel, you've been dancing all day, and so has your student. You've been doing a fabulous job. Very impressive. I'm so impressed with the studios that have their students there, and they're all cheering each other on. And they're on the side, and they have posters, and they have cheering section. It's just amazing how this competition has grown to be what it is.
And waltz. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 493. It is tango. Our same two couples. Heat number is 493. Tango.
Yep, I believe it is the same two couples. You know, when you're dancing the tango, the control that you have to have, because all of the dancing is so low into your knees and all that stuff. So that's very exciting. It's such a great dance. I loved it. It's probably my favorite dance to do. Jack Davies says, sorry, I don't know that answer. But Mary Lynn is here, and I'll ask her. I'm pretty sure she danced with Didio as a amateur couple in the European countries and Blackpool and all that stuff. So she's been around. She knows what she's talking about.
Tango. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 494, the Viennese Waltz. And we should have our two couples, two separate events. After this round of dancing, we will take a couple of minutes break, allow everyone to catch their breath. I know Misha's, all worn out. Jerry's wearing them out over there, so we'll give them just a couple of minutes. Thank you. All right, here we go. Your next dance, Viennese Waltz.
They've been dancing all day today, and I believe this is the same lady that was dancing in the rhythm before. I mean, just amazing dancers. I'm going to make it an effort to introduce myself, and hopefully they'll be at CCDC, because I'm so impressed with them. The quality of their dancing.
Yes.
And they've been dancing all day.
Yes, Jerry, actually I watched her and coached her last week in New Jersey, and then watched her dance for the New Jersey Regional. Lovely student, works very hard.
Is this a newer teacher in Pensacola? She usually dances with what's her name's husband, right?
Yeah, well, she does dances with both of the guys, Isidro and.
Did I ever meet him?
Viennese waltz.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
sure
you,
you have.
couples.
His name is Miguel.
Next,
No,
we go to heat number
Georgie.
495. It is slow foxtrot.
Oh.
And we should have 2 couples. Heat number
Georgie.
495, slow foxtrot.
He's a very good ballroom dancer.
He's fantastic. Again, you can see the quality of these dancers, and I really believe the international standard is what created them being better dancers.
That's a true story and a good point. But another point is they're also very active. They participate in many events. So when you're participating in those many events and you have all these short-term goals, you inevitably are going to get better at a faster rate.
Correct.
Because the intensity of your training is upped by 100%.
And well, let's wait till after this dance.
And foxtrot. Thank you, competitors. Next, to go to heat number 496. It is quick step. And again, our 2 couples. Again, right after this quick step, we will take a couple of minutes, allow our competitors to catch their breath before we go into our next round. Heat number 496, quick step.
You were talking about people that go to a lot of the competitions. They become better. Even if you're a newer student and you do excel and you do decide that you want to compete and do all that stuff, before you know it, you will be the student that people are looking up to and saying, I want to look like that. You might be a newer student that you're watching these 2 ladies dance and you're going, oh my God, look how beautiful they dance. I want to dance like that. It only takes a good year or 2, and before you know it, people are looking at you.
Absolutely, without a doubt. I love all the students that are cheering on these 2 ladies.
I know.
That's great.
And quick step. Well done. Thank you, couples. And we're going to take just a couple of minutes to allow some of our competitors to catch their breath. A reminder that our awards for our multi-dance events, all of our multi-dance championships, scholarships, as well as our solo novelty showcase overall awards, along with our top student and studio awards, that'll all be held tomorrow evening, 6 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be handing out those awards just before our professional events. We're going to take just a couple of minutes. We'll be right back with our next round of our international. Thank you.
You guys just having a heyday at me, aren't you? Dude, this fucking, I sent that picture to my sister Rose. She goes, I don't remember taking that picture. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. I go, it's me.
All right, you've been watching the 2024 Fred Astaire Dance Studios International Virtual Competition. This is day 2, part 2. We're right in the middle of the International Ballroom divisions. Taking a 5-minute break. Give some of the dancers that have been dancing all day a little bit of a break to get some water. Well deserved. Take this opportunity to hit that thumbs up button. We try to go live with ballroom dancing from around the country a couple of times a month, bringing you dancing from all over the country. We try to do our best to keep it free of charge for you. That's why we use YouTube. That's also why we have commentary over the music. I know that's not necessarily the preferred way of viewing, and if you don't like watching like that, I highly recommend going to one of these events that we stream in person, because then you won't have commentary. You can go and watch and enjoy and just be a part of the music. But on the live stream, we do the commentary because of copyright rules that YouTube has and laws. Fortunately for this event, we've had some pretty high caliber commentators joining us. You don't have to just listen to me all the time, which is great. If you do have questions about anything, you can put that in the live chat. If you want to be part of the conversation, join the live chat. That's easy to do. All you have to do is log into YouTube. Logging into YouTube is pretty simple. If you already have a Google or Gmail account, those credentials will work because YouTube is owned by Google. If not, that's okay. You can create a channel, simple and easy. You won't get any kind of messaging from us. All that happens is when you do subscribe to the channel or join the live chat is it'll slightly affect what you are shown in your suggested videos for YouTube. So if you happen to like this channel, we do all ballroom dancing on this channel, you'll probably get sent other ballroom things and a lot of stuff from us. But that's just when you open up the YouTube app. Of course, you won't get an email, you won't get spammed, you won't get messages or notifications on your phone. Nothing like that. Stanley says the music this weekend was and is fabulous. Oh, sorry. The music this weekend is fabulous. Thank you, Stanley, and I'm glad you were able to be part of this with your studio too. It's very exciting. I think this is the first time you've been a part of it too, if I'm not mistaken. Wyckoff is having such a good time. You know what? If I were in New Jersey, that's where I would take lessons, I think, is the Wyckoff studio. They look like they have a great time. Lots of fun. Our music director was Jason and is Jason Schultz. He's making quite a name for himself in the southeastern part of the United States, bringing the hits to all the events. Our MC tonight is Tad Joy. Often imitated but never duplicated. Our scrutineer and registrar, person that puts the whole program together, is Angie Schultz. Magic behind the machine there. Stanley says, we love it. My studio loves to be part of the team. It's great. I'm really happy you guys are having a good time. And to think there was talk about maybe canceling this event. And that wasn't that long ago. Do we really need to do this event? Do people really like it? 60 studios participating. Quarterfinal rounds for the pros. Yeah, no. People don't really like it that much. I think we're about ready to get started.
We're ready to continue on now. And we move to heat number 497. 497. This is our intermediate silver waltz. We should have two couples, one event. They are 132, 356. Heat number is 497, intermediate silver waltz.
All right, back in the chair we have John Gates.
And either Steven or Bruno's going to sit for a little bit until Steven gets here. What heat is this? This is 497.
497.
Good to be back.
At 497, we have Lisa and Georgie from Pensacola and Kurt and Anna from Wyckoff. They're doing an excellent job dancing the international waltz.
Beautifully done. Be sure to show them your love in the comments.
Well, they haven't put some up in a while.
Beautiful.
I'm just loving how all the studios have their cheering team at the studios, and people
And
are all
thank you,
sitting there
couples.
and cheering their fellow students.
Moving on to heat number 497. We have waltz, 2 couples. And music, please. We will move on to 498. Tango, 2 couples. And music, please.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition without the cheering section.
I think it's fantastic that this competition has actually grown, that everybody is cheering each other, and the people are dancing in the studios, and there's, look in the background, they're all cheering there. They're doing a fantastic job.
Now, for those who haven't been to a in-person competition with multiple studios, every cheering section competes with every other cheering section. By the end, we all choose who actually has the most spirit, and it gets pretty intense after a while. So 2 competitions really going on at the same time.
You know, we were mentioning it before. I wish you can see on this side. It's just like you're at a national competition. We see the dancers. They're all over the country. You can see them so well. I have to commend who's videotaping now. They're following the couple on the floor, which is so much better than just leaving the camera in the back and you're
And
dancing
thank you,
away from the
Tony.
camera.
I love that.
Moving on to heat number 499. We have Beanie's waltz, 1 couple. And music, please.
Really gives you a whole new dynamic when you get to see it in that way.
Yeah. We have 1 couple. This couple has been dancing all day today. She's been doing an amazing job. Her name is Lisa from Pensacola.
Love you, Lisa.
She
And-
danced in the rhythm earlier today, and now in the smooth earlier today. She did the rhythm, the nightclub last night.
Is that the Reigns of Castamere?
They've been doing the flickerels in the middle of the floor, which is a very difficult step to do. They're doing actually a good job.
Yes,
Actually,
Bruno, it
they're
is.
amazing. Thank you. I was curious. There was just 1 beat missing. I knew that was Reigns of Castamere. I'm a nerd.
The
They-
music.
Yes, from Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Typically, when this plays, you must run. Honestly, I love her gown today. It moves effortlessly with her. I think it really accentuates every movement she has.
Yeah.
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 500. Foxtrot, 2 contestants, 1 competition, and music, please.
There's the cheering section again for Wyckoff.
It's strange to see the cheering section but not hear it.
You know.
You were thinking the same thing. Frankly, sometimes it's hard to hear the beat over the cheering section, which is beautiful. And Super Steven Knight has sent 12 exclamation points. That was me. I have to say, the cameras are both following them in different ways, but I particularly enjoy the fact that following them gives that extra dynamic. It
Yep.
emphasizes every movement. Beautifully done by both the camera crew. So I asked you this last night, I believe, when we were commentating, but what, in a moment.
And thank you, couples. Heat number 501 is next. Quick step. 2 contestants, 1 competition, and music, please.
Now, I was asking, I believe, either you or Steven this last night, but what would you say your favorite smooth dance is?
Well, we just talked about that about 20 minutes ago.
Well, I wasn't
My
here.
favorite dance is tango. I love the staccato-ness of it, and the difference between the passion between the man and the woman and all
Oh,
that
yes,
stuff.
it is,
I love the tango.
It's naughty but classy. And every young man wants to be James Bond.
Yeah.
Actually, that was how Dad got me to first start training in it. He said, it's the James Bond dance. Oh, okay. Well, I love it now. When I was young, all I wanted to do was the rhythm. See, from John Ferris, people love the virtual events. The commentary this weekend has been outstanding. Thank you. And thank you, John. We love you.
And thank you, couples.
John's
Moving
the
on to
best.
heat number 502. Waltz, 2 contestants, 1 competition, and music, please.
Thank you for the comment, John. We love you.
You are watching the Fred Astaire Virtual International Championships, brought to you by the Fred Astaire World Cup Series and Dance Sport Dynamics. If you invite your friends to join us on the YouTube channel, there's a couple of ways that you can look for it under Dance Sport Dynamics or the 2024 Fred Astaire Dance Studios Virtual Competition. As soon as you see the title, click on the link and you'll be set to be live watching the competition. Well, we actually been here all day today since
Indeed.
9 o'clock this morning, and we're going to be going to probably 10:30 tonight. And tomorrow we start at 9 o'clock again. Tomorrow night is very impressive with all the professional competitions. They start at 6:30. They go to 8:30, and we invite everybody to join.
Well, there are worse ways to spend your day.
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 503, Tango. 2 contestants, 1 competition, and music, please.
Very dramatic starting, and I love it. You know, funny thing, growing up, I know I mentioned this yesterday, but getting to grow up knowing these things, getting to see them your entire life, it's a very, very unique blessing. Because as I mentioned,
You mean the virtual?
well, no, the general dancing and all these beautiful dances, all the people who learn them, our students and teachers, it's a very unique perspective on life, and it's such a beautiful thing to be able to witness. I think we've been in the industry so long, we can sometimes
And
overlook
thank you,
that.
couples. Next up,
You're
we have
right.
heat number 504,
You're right.
Viennese Waltz. 1 couple, and music, please.
I mean, you always appreciate it, but the way we watch a student or a either new or veteran student getting a dance right, feeling it, and getting to see that joy, that happiness, that flow on the floor, and it means so much. It is a beautiful thing to be able to witness.
Yeah. You know, we're watching the International Ballroom right now, and the basic fundamentals that you learn in the International Ballroom is what truly helps you becoming a better dancer, because you're in closed position most of the time. You have to consistently work on your frame, consistently work on your posture, your head carriage, and to really move the way they move, they understand the good fundamentals of good footwork and the technique of footwork. And that's what makes you a better smooth dancer, you know, to glide around the floor and not be choppy and all that kind of stuff. So I really recommend people learn the International Ballroom.
Honestly, I'll
And
say it in a
thank
minute.
you. Moving on to heat number 505, Foxtrot. 2 couples, and music, please.
Honestly, I would take it a step further. No matter what sport, athletic endeavor, or anything I've done in my life, the principles you learn here the footwork, the posture, the muscle control, the honestly, every aspect is applicable to
Any
almost
other
every single thing. I've done multiple martial arts, multiple other sports, mainly just to see if I could.
Yeah.
And you don't realize it because you grow up around dancers.
Right.
But many people don't notice footwork or they don't work on it. They don't, posture is not something people typically have a mind for.
Yeah.
Even as I'm sitting here, it's ramrod straight. But it really is one of the most interesting things to have in your repertoire for anything you do in life.
Absolutely.
Even just walking into a place, if you're a dancer or if you're experienced like this, you walk with agency, you walk with posture, you walk with good frame. It makes an entire difference in every aspect of your life, I found.
Absolutely. And Tony was just here. He's a golfer, and he uses a lot of the
golfing.
techniques from dancing in his golf sport.
The only experience I've had with golf is people swearing a lot. Not him. He was actually very great.
And
yes,
thank you,
very
couples.
applicable.
Moving on to heat number 506, quick step. 2 contestants and music, please.
This is 506.
506. A little bit of a joke, but until relatively recently in my life, I could only, I could not listen to music without innately.
Listen to the beat.
The first thing that comes onto my mind when I hear a song is one, sing. Identify and count.
Yeah.
It took a lot more training to just get me to relax and listen to a song casually than it did to actually find the. I am given so many jokes about that from my friends.
You know, the quality of dancing in our students and our teachers has just been amazing. I'm just watching all day long. I'm so impressed.
And thank you, couples. Heat number 507. Waltz. 8 contestants, 6 separate events, and music, please.
I will agree. There are many wonderful dancers in the world. There are many wonderful people who enjoy dancing, but we really do have such unbelievable quality of teachers, students. When I say we have the best in the world, it's not an empty flattery. It is an honest observation. Never find anybody like them. No matter the discipline, no matter what the company, no matter the area you'll find, it's just always a step above.
I'm so impressed with all the studios and how the studios look and how they've decorated their studios, their dance floors, which, you know, they invest a lot of money on their dance floors
They
because
do.
they're floating floors, and they just look so beautiful and shiny, and I commend everybody for having such beautiful studios.
And honestly, the amount of dancing you get on those floors every day, it's
And
it's
thank you,
surprising.
couples. Heat number 508, tango. 8 contestants, 6 separate events, and music, please.
Best theme song ever. Don't laugh at me. I'm a Game of Thrones nerd.
You know, and I know we spoke about this earlier today. I believe because we implemented the online trophy system a couple of years ago, and the students through your dashboard, you could actually go into your syllabus and see how the patterns are, and they work on the timing, they work on the lead and follow, and just doing that homework that you're on your online trophy system platform, it helps so much. And we could start from there, right? So go into your studios and ask your studios to give you the requirements to
thank
get
you,
into that
couples.
platform.
Next up, we have heat number 509, Viennese Waltz. 5 contestants, 5 separate events. And music, please.
Oh. The what?
I meant there was seats over there if you wanted. It's wherever you're comfortable. Don't go anywhere. You can move.
Love the Viennese Waltz. Always makes me feel like, oh my God, it's so much fun just to move around and glide and.
I will say that Viennese is my favorite of the smooth besides tango.
Is it?
But to be fair, I never really think of tango as being smooth.
Oh, but it is. It's a smooth dance.
It is, but I don't know. But Viennese, once you get the groove, once you get the momentum, it's beautiful. You just flow.
This is Heat 509. And we have people from Frederick, Pleasant Prairie, Wyckoff, Huntsville, and Pensacola.
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 510, Foxtrot. 5 contestants, 5 separate events. And music, please.
Gina, you could do it. You did a great job all day today. And also, Jerry, I've been watching her all day. Unbelievable dancing. Great job. Congratulations.
Don't forget to comment and show some love to your favorite dancers.
Cheering section in Pensacola.
I keep, again, it's weird to see and not hear them. They never want to leave.
All right.
Beautifully
And
done.
thank you, couples. Next up, we have heat number 511, Quick Step. 10 contestants, 7 separate events. And music, please.
And the quick step, such a fun dance. And when you really get the hang of doing this dance, it's the best joy ride, better than Viennese Waltz. It's so much fun.
You think better than Viennese Waltz?
It
I
is.
agree. It wakes you up in the morning. You know, there's one aspect I don't think we ever really touch on, but the fact that how timeless this craft and the sport is. The dancing, it only ever gets better with time, and we always have new music. We always have new people. There's always some. It's never stagnant. Always growing, always improving. But the essence of what it is always there. And I was mentioning to somebody recently, you can see a Viennese waltz in movies that are about Victorian era of any. What's that?
And thank you, couples. Heat number 512 is next. Waltz. 8 contestants, 5 separate events, and music, please.
Actually, perfect. Perfect to say this.
You were saying about Fred Astaire in the beginning, and
Yes, you can see a Viennese waltz, for instance, for so many different places, many, I would even say,
The
time
period of
periods.
times, yeah.
Yes. You watch a movie, for instance, or Beauty and the Beast, and they're doing a Viennese waltz, and it goes back to that period in time where that was the dance to do.
Yeah.
Now, of course, when I'm watching any film like that or TV show, I know what it is, we know what it is,
Right.
and the fact that the core of what it is still there, but then you're also thinking, I would blow them all away.
well,
Well,
dancing is timeless, right? We've been doing it
is,
forever.
And I love the fact that the timeless aspect of it always stays timeless, but it only ever grows, gets bigger, more improving. And the music we get from films, artists, anything, it all comes together. It never is stagnant.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful aspect of it.
And thank you, couples. Next up, we have heat number 513, Tango. 8 contestants, 5 separate events, and music, please.
There's some good music tonight.
They've been playing great music all day long.
Yeah, well, I've noticed it.
Jason's doing a fantastic job.
He
on the
really
music.
is. Give him a shout out in the comments. This is not a frequent problem, but not many people understand that if you have a very dull playlist for a competition, it doesn't work the right way. The music is innate when it comes between the dancers, the music you play, the energy in the room. It all comes together. So, big shout out. Let me see. John Ferris says, "Go Pensacola." Traitor. I'm kidding.
Does John Ferris take lessons there? No, I thought he was at Fort Walton.
He is. That's why I said traitor. Love you, John, and we love our Pensacola people, but I'll be reminding that.
But he's just cheering
Oh,
them
no,
on.
I know. We playful rivalries we have between studios. It's part of the fun. I'll tell you.
And thank you, couples. Heat number 514 is next. Viennese Waltz. 5 contestants, 5 separate events, and music, please.
Oh, I love this opera.
Yeah.
Seriously, well done, Jason. What's this called again? It's the
It's.
I know Bonicelli's sang it.
Yeah. Anyways, this is another Viennese waltz, and everybody's doing such an outstanding job. I'm so impressed with everybody.
God, it's beautiful.
If you could just see it on this side, it's fantastic for the judges because you're just sitting here and you see every single couple, and it's so easy, just like you're seeing it live, to judge who's better than someone else.
It's
and
like every dancer has their own stage,
Yeah.
and you're getting to witness all at once. It's
And thank you,
miraculous.
couples. Heat number 515 is next. Foxtrot. 5 contestants, 5 separate events, and music, please.
Swango 33, quote, "Time to say goodbye. Thank you." Also going to use that name, Swango. It's bad. Love that. Swango. I will always remember it now. Thank you. But yeah, seeing all of these amazing people, usually we get to see them on a floor, which is, fun all at once. But there's a unique enjoyment coming from seeing individual couples in their individual studios, on their individual stage.
yeah,
Honestly, it can get you a little emotional when you,
I love it.
yeah, truly blessed. Never really feels like work really half the time. Whenever somebody asks, what's the board meeting and meetings part of the business like compared to the competitive part? I say, fun in its own way.
And
Not
thank
as
you,
fun, but fun.
couples. Heat number 516 is next. Quick Step. 8 contestants, 5 separate events, and music, please.
Okay, here's another quick step. 516. You have Northbrook out there, Wyckoff, Powell, Venice, Youngstown, another couple from Venice, Huntsville, and Pensacola
And from the famous studio with the famous fireplace.
from Powell, Ohio.
Yes. Just sometimes we'll have someone refer to it as the one with the fireplace. Oh yeah, Powell.
It is a beautiful studio.
And I know I mention this every time, but I love seeing how each studio has their own individual character. Very lucky not to have a cookie cutter, bland aesthetic. Every studio has the soul of everybody in it, and it's such a beautiful thing.
Yep. Actually, the Powell studio used to be a big, big restaurant.
Really?
Yep. And they bought the building and kept, like, the main dining room is where the main ballroom is, and that's where the fireplace
Very
was.
And
smart.
thank you, couples. Heat 517 is next. Waltz. 8 contestants, 3 separate events, and music, please.
was always taught when you make something a studio and you leave, the first thing you do, take the mirrors and take the floor. But that's an interesting thing, the fact that different studios can go into a business area or a business park, new buildings. It doesn't matter what it is, but you can turn it into something very beautiful. And again, especially referring to Powell, or I believe we have one that's a bank, that used to be a bank.
We have a studio that used to be a bank, and now it's a dance studio.
But how cool is that? The fact that the art of this industry, the artists in this industry, it doesn't just expand to this as, oh, you see this room? I think this will be a dance studio. And of course, some people might say, it was a restaurant. Yes, but now it's something better.
Yep.
It's a lot like the students, actually. When people come in from different walks of life, a lot of them don't think they have the ability in them to learn, to become dancers professionally or amateurly, but they all do.
And thank you, couples. Heat number 518 is next. Tango. 8 contestants, 3 separate events, and music, please.
Jerry from Wyckoff is getting a shout out from Doug Allen. Thank you for coming in and sharing out the fellow competitors.
You got to before I did.
You are watching the Fred Astaire Virtual International Dance Championships, brought to you by Dance Sport Dynamics and the Fred Astaire World Cup Series. You can join us on the YouTube channel. 2 ways to get on is just research Dance Sport Dynamics or 2024 Fred Astaire Dance Studios Virtual Competition. This is day 2, part 2, the Smooth in the Ballroom. We'll be going till about 10 o'clock tonight, and we have all day tomorrow, too. It's a huge competition. We have just about 6,000 entries, and it's been well attended, and we're really excited about the quality of dancing that's being put out there.
You know, I realized something.
And thank you, couples. Heat number 519 is next. Viennese Waltz. 5 couples, 2 separate events, and music, please.
This is a minor thing, but I just realized something very important. We have done the impossible with this virtual competition.
I know, we have.
Well, no, I meant we have a YouTube comment section that's nothing but positive.
Yeah.
That's just objectively fascinating.
This all started during the COVID time that we thought, why not do it, virtually? And it
one good
was
thing that
so
came out of
great
COVID.
that people loved it, that we continue it, and it's getting even more popular right now, even out of COVID.
Honestly, the one good thing that came out of COVID, besides obviously a lot of puppies adopted and beautiful children. But yes, probably on the scale, this is the most important thing.
Wow. Are you back finally?
I'll just say goodbye in a minute, if that's okay.
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 520, we have Foxtrot. 5 couples, 2 separate events, and music, please.
I'm going to take a quick break and hand the mic off to Mr. Super Steven Knight. See you soon, everybody.
Let's see you in a bit. Something about the international standard, like when you're watching the other dances, you almost feel it comes out, the flow comes out, and it's because you get so mesmerized on what they're doing and the quality of their dancing that you forget to think of, like, what am I looking at? It's just so beautiful.
And they are doing a beautiful job, that's for sure. And some of them have been out there, dance after dance after dance.
Wyckoff and Pensacola all day long today.
And thank you, couples. Next up, we have Heat 521, Quick Step. 8 contestants, 3 separate events, and music, please.
Again, the quick step such a fun dance. It just peps you up, like you want to get up there and dance with everybody.
You know what's funny about the quick step is that any new student that comes on board when they're watching the different dances, out of all the ballroom dances, the one dance I always want to do is I want to do a quick step. That's it's on my bucket list. I want to do a quick step. I don't know where you guys have ended up on the comments. Did you guys get them all?
Yeah, we got them all. We just
Alrighty.
told everybody that Jerry got a big shout out by Doug Allen. You can cheer for your fellow competitors right on our YouTube channel. Once you get on the channel, on the top, you have to sign in with your Google account, and you open up the chat.
And
that's
thank you,
how you get in.
couples. Moving on to heat number 522. We have waltz. 3 contestants, 1 event, and music, please.
And right now we're watching Sally and Sergey from Youngstown, Barbara and Gonzalo from Venice, and Mary and Nazar from Northbrook. All 3 ladies doing a great job. I believe none of these women are strangers to the competitive
No, they're
floor.
not. Their quality of dancing is so beautiful. Whoop, we have someone come on in. Come on in.
If I'm not mistaken, that's Lynn Hayes.
From Sarasota. Yep, I believe it is.
Beautiful song playing.
I'm glad she's back dancing. I know
Well,
she's
had the knee replacements.
yeah, she's
And
doing a
thank
great
you,
job,
couples.
actually. Good job, Lynn.
This will be heat number 523 next.
Wait.
Only 3 couples, 1 event, and music, please.
Oh, there she is again.
Okay, you're watching Jerry again and Michael from Wyckoff. You're watching Taby and Nazar from Northbrook and Lynn and Giannis from Sarasota. All of the ladies are showing some beautiful head care, some nice top lines.
And good characteristic of dance, rise and fall. Excellent job.
Showing good balance, moving from foot to foot without any issues. Jen says, go Tony, Jen N. So that must be for our MC, Mr. Dovolani.
And thank you, couples. Next up, we have heat number 524, tango. 3 couples, 1 event, and music, please.
This should have been all the international. We're saying hello to Mr. Martin Lamb, the 10
World
dance,
10
dance champion
champion.
doing the international. He should be commenting here, telling you everything about how what you're doing good or not.
So, Martin, when judging a ballroom, a closed ballroom division, what's the one thing that you want to see?
Closed ballroom division, a good frame, good posture.
Frame and posture.
A good contained movement, especially from the lady, making sure that she's responding to the man.
Yeah.
Not so much the what was I say the energy or musical interpretation comes a little bit later down the line, but just a
And
good
thank you,
steady look.
couples. Next up, we have heat number 525,
Fabulous.
quick step. 3 contestants, 1 event, and music, please.
There's some words of wisdom from Martin Lamb, a master at
There's
this
the
craft.
cheering people. Look at everybody. That's fantastic.
We've got
525.
Sally, Barbara, and Mary.
No, you're in the
Represent
wrong heat. That's couple before.
525.
Na, 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 na.
I'm sure they find it a little bit difficult coming smooth.
Yeah.
The standard.
Yeah. This is Heat 525. We're
Okay.
watching Sally. I see Sally out there. I see Barbara from Venice, and I see Mary from Northbrook.
Okay.
Got our judges are jamming to the music
The
in there.
judges are all getting into it. It's amazing when there's a good song how fast we just
And thank
pep
you,
up, right?
couples. Next, we have heat number 526, Quick Step. 3 contestants, 1 event, and music, please.
Another quick step. And you're watching the Fred Astaire Virtual International Dance Championships, brought to you by the Fred Astaire World Cup Series and Dance Sport Dynamics. Some of these ladies have been dancing all day today. I'm in shock of their endurance, their strength, their ability. I wish it was me. I'm so impressed. Here, I'm gonna get up.
Oh, Gates, you're killing me. Any more shout outs coming in? And I don't see anything coming in on our chat list.
And thank you, couples. Next, we have heat number 527, Waltz. 7 contestants, 3 separate events, and
So-
music, please.
Like that. Why are they on 496 on the YouTube? Why is it so behind?
So, what haven't we talked about so far? We've been educating it about all our new platforms that we have going on in the company. We've talked extensively about our World Cup series and all the events that are going on.
Talked all about the international competitions, the interregional competitions that we have in our company. We talked about the online trophy system and how better the quality of dancing has been since our students are able to go in and see the curriculum and they see the judges and the coaches demonstrate how to
And
do
not
the
spending
footwork
time
and
on their lessons learning patterns.
correct, right?
Which is a really smart and intelligent thing to do to triple the value of your
Of
investment.
your lessons.
Yes, absolutely.
But you can
it's a
tell in the last
no-brainer.
couple of years how the
Yes.
standard has
And
just
thank you,
gotten so much better.
couples.
Absolutely.
Heat 528 is next, Tango. 7 contestants, 3 separate events, and music, please.
Moving on to a tango. This is Heat 528. We've got Lana and Haren from Powell. We've got Dottie and Gonzalo from Venice, Jerry with Michael from Wyckoff, Rita with Igor from Syracuse, Sally with Sergey from Youngstown, Lynn with Giannis on Sarasota, and Sharon with Makita from Mequon, all dancing their interpretation of the tango. Holding on to those great top lines.
See, they just came on. Before 97, they were at 5 something. I didn't know. I was
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 529, Viennese Waltz. 4 contestants, 2 separate events, and music, please.
Okay, we're watching Mary, Jerry, Rita, and Lynn. And it looks like Lynn has a new partner in this particular style.
Sarasota?
In Sarasota, yes, she's dancing with a gentleman by the name of Giannis. So this
It
is
looks very good,
yeah,
actually.
This is a new partnership. So I'm excited for her. New knees, new partnership. What a perfect world.
I hope to see them at CCDC.
Well, if she's dancing this well already since surgery, I'm sure she'll be at CCDC. As I hope all of you are at CCDC in New Orleans.
Great job, guys. Excellent job. $429. We're going to $430.
We're going to try that one again because that was not a Viennese waltz. So we're going to try that one more time, this time a little faster. It's still heat number 529.
Because 529 was a Viennese waltz.
Well, they got a bonus dance in on that one.
Good for them.
Now they're Viennese waltz. And look at all the students in Wyckoff all moving to the music with their pom-poms.
I love it.
Terrific job with all of our ladies. And we have in the levels, we have newcomers bronze clothes with Mary with Nazar. And then we have the full bronze clothes with Jerry, Rita, and Lynn. And, you know, it's amazing how they don't lose their energy. Dance after dance after dance, and they look as fresh as they did when they first started.
And thank you, couples. That was a beautiful Viennese waltz. Moving on to heat number 530, we have Foxtrot. 4 contestants, 2 separate events. Judges, 198 is a scratch, and music, please.
Heat 530. We've got Mary, Jerry, Rita, and Lynn, our same ladies who have been dancing for us, now dancing the foxtrot. Mary with the newcomers bronze, which is a brand new competitor in this style. And then the other 3 ladies competing in the full bronze.
And I love the way our students change from the American Smooth to the International Ballroom with their dresses. And I love the wings on the frame, on the arms. It just changes the whole look. And it's good to see that the people are investing a different costume for the different dances.
And let me tell you, those ballroom dresses with the amount of skirt, the amount of stones, and the layers of skirt, those dresses, feathers, are quite heavy. Quite heavy. So these women are moving around, and when they turn and go one way, the dresses still go in the opposite.
Moving on to heat number 531, we have Quick Step. 5 contestants, 2 separate events, and music, please.
I love it how everybody curtsies at the end of their dance. Please do finish that because the judges sometimes are not finished judging. It's quite difficult to watch everybody, and they're going all the way. So when you're turning out and you're curtsying and saying thank you, they're thinking, oh, they must have did a great job. But when you walk off, and stomping your feet, they're going, oh, it wasn't that good. Maybe I need to change my mark.
We got some more shout-outs from Annette. We've got Go Jerry. From Annette, we've got Go Wyckoff. From Annette, we got Killing It in the Dance Floor. From Annette, great energy from Wyckoff. Aaron Stowell, Go Lynn Hayes, welcome back to the dance floor. Annette, where is Kurt? I don't know where Kurt is. Elizabeth, Go Wyckoff. Elizabeth, woohoo. Annette, Go Jerry, big fan of you and your dancing. Elizabeth, love you, Fads Wyckoff. Jesse DeSoto, what's up, gang? Oh, he's one of our council members as well.
And thank you, couples.
Finish.
Next up, we have heat number 532, Tango. 3 contestants, 1 event, and music, please.
So we have Jesse DeSoto, who's jumped in on our chat line. He's one of our International Dance Council members as well as a multi-studio owner and past champion. And from Illinois, Jesse says, what's up, gang? Great dancing out there. It's nice to see some familiar ballrooms and some new ones. All right. Thank you, Jesse. Elizabeth. Love, love, love. Wyckoff.
You're
Elizabeth.
doing an amazing job today.
Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Wyckoff is definitely dominating the chat line. And now out here we're on our tango 532. We've got Jerry, Taby, and Lynn all dancing their closed intermediate bronze tango. So when they're doing a certain level, they are restricted to the steps that are in that level. They cannot dance out of level or they get penalized for it. We have what's called invigilators who watch over
And thank you,
and
couples.
make sure
Moving on to the
everybody's doing what
International
they
Ballroom
should be.
Open divisions. Starting up with heat number 533, we have waltz. 5 contestants, 4 separate events, and music, please.
We've now moved into the open dances, and we've got on the floor bronze open, silver open, open championship, and full bronze, closed ballroom waltz. In the open, now, if you are a bronze student, you're not restricted to just bronze
School figures.
elements. You can go ahead and you could do whatever you want. You have open choreography. And we've got Ingeborg with David from Frederick, Dana with Daniel from Milwaukee, Ola and Harriton Northbrook, Jerry and Michael from Wyckoff, and Lynn and Giannis from Sarasota. Ola creating a beautiful jeté line there, gorgeous top, dancing with her partner Harriton. Lynn moving beautifully from foot to foot, showing the balance that the waltz needs. We got Princess with Daniel Schuyler doing an excellent
thank you,
job
couples.
holding her position
Next up, we have
nicely.
heat number 534,
She's so
tango.
cute.
5 contestants, 4 separate events, and music, please.
And the tango. I believe we have the same ladies out. We have open championships out, as well as Jerry and Lynn are still doing the full bronze closed.
I want to commend everybody for doing such a spectacular job following the couples. They look so much better on our camera when you're zooming in and the whole couple is on the screen versus the dance couple dancing all the way far in the background, and they become very, very small. Especially in the professional division, you want to make sure that that's happening. But everybody's just doing spectacular.
Very
and
nice,
thank you,
ladies.
couples. Next, we have heat number 535, Beanies Waltz. 5 contestants, 4 separate events, and music, please.
And then we have 3 ladies doing open, as well as 2 still doing in the closed division. Jerry and Lynn are dancing closed, as Ingeborg, Dana, and Ola are all dancing open routines. Interesting fact, when they dance an open ballroom routine, they still have to remain in closed position.
Right, they have to remain in
regardless if
closed
it's closed
position.
or open.
But the material is they can do whatever they would like.
Correct. It gives them a lot more variety to choose from. And again, our teachers are really masters at deciding and picking what exactly the students should be dancing, what is going to be good for them, what is going to be flattering for them, what is going to be something that's going to impress the judges.
And Stephen, you're a coach that goes into school. You know, what is the benefit of having the studios having those coaches and working with the students?
I will get into that on our next
And
song.
thank you, couples. Heat number 536 is next. Foxtrot, 6 contestants, 5 separate events, and music, please.
First of all, a huge benefit to having the coaches is I don't care how good you are, you need to have a third eye. You need to have somebody who's looking from the outside in, because they'll catch many things. If you're partnering your student and you're dancing at a high level yourself, you're not going to see what's going on with her feet. An outside coach is going to see what's going on with the feet. There may be elements that you've been trying to teach your student and you're having difficulty getting the point across. A coach comes in, says it a different way, uses different vocabulary, and bang, all of a sudden the student gets it. So it's very advantageous to have a coach. Anybody who's good has a huge team. It takes a village to raise a child. It takes a village to make a great ballroom competitor. So they have a huge team because each coach is going to bring a different facet to their dancing, which is only going to make them sparkle so much more. So it's well worth the value. The student is going to continue to
And thank
grow
you,
and get
couples.
better.
Heat number 537 is next. Quick step. 5 contestants, 4 separate events, and music, please.
I totally agree with what you're saying, Stephen. I've seen it time and time again when the studios bring in one of our dance council members into the studio, and they're familiar with our curricular, they're familiar with what's supposed to be happening, they know the level of dancing where they should be when they're going to a certain type of competition, and they're guiding them towards that. So it's totally different than bringing in an independent coach, because they're just coming in, teaching you how to dance, getting their check, and that's it. Versus if they're part of our company, they know the quality what's out there, and they
setting, planning, education.
Some of these coaches are even sitting down with you and planning your next dress, what it's supposed to look like, and designing it.
And knowing and understand the benefits the students are looking for. Because that's so very important to understand the benefits, because whatever benefits the student is looking to achieve, that's going to come from the dancing.
Yeah, we have
And
some
how we
comments.
go about it.
We have Aaron
Next up, we have
Stoll.
heat number 538, waltz. 4 contestants, 3 separate events, and music, please.
We've got Elizabeth who says stunning. Elizabeth also said Wyckoff, Michael and Jerry on fire. Elizabeth, fabulous dancing to all. Aaron Stowell's back on. Love seeing so many people picking up the international style ball. It really helps your smooth. Amen. We have Gizmos, way to go, princess, who's talking about Miss Dana Phillips from Milwaukee. Ray Joseph is on, another one of our greats in the industry, one of the dance council, as well as the area director from Illinois, as well as my professional partner that I had. And she says, everyone has been dancing great all day long. Wow.
And they have. I'm so impressed with the quality of dancing. And I have to just reflect on how everybody, the standard has gone so up. And I don't know if it's because of the online trophy system or because of the coaches that
thank
come
you,
into the
couples.
school. I mean, they're
Heat
just
number
doing fantastic.
539 is next. Tango. 4 contestants, 3 separate events, and music, please.
I really feel it's the entire package. It's the entire system that we use, from our trophy system to the coaching, to the support, through the goal setting, the understanding of the benefits, to tailor making the lessons to the students' ability, which allows them to, of course, progress so much faster. And we've got in the tango, we've got Ola, Ingborg, Kurt, and Luba representing Northbrook, Frederick, Wyckoff, and Youngstown. Looking really good. We even have Kurt out there with Michael. And there is an advantage of dancing and learning both parts.
And thank you, couples. Heat number 540
Well, that's
is
what-
next. Viennese waltz. 2 couples, 2 separate events, and music, please.
That's what instructors do. They learn
That's
both
what
parts.
teachers do, absolutely.
Yeah, and so why not a student? I think that's fantastic.
And we do have a double honors program, which they can learn both. And if you're a male and you're learning to follow, obviously you're learning exactly what it is that the leader has to do to get the follow to respond.
And what they have to
vice
feel.
versa, and what they have to feel, absolutely. We got the Viennese Waltz out there right now doing the silver open ball. We got Ola and Harriton doing a beautiful job just floating across that floor. And then we've got Ingeborg dancing with David from Frederick, doing her Open Championship as well. Looking very elegant. Doing a
She's
fabulous.
from Jersey, right?
No, she's from Frederick.
Oh, from Frederick. You know,
Yes.
Frederick is doing a fantastic
Yes,
job
they
today.
are. They're doing a
all
really
day
good job.
today.
Yep.
He
David. Shout out to David.
He's doing unbelievable,
And thank you,
great
couples.
job.
Heat number 541 is next. Foxtrot. 4
Ray
contestants, 3
Josephs.
separate
Night
events,
Engage,
and
you
music,
look
please.
like you need a
Drink.
crow nut. Don't worry about those crow nuts. I already had some this morning again. They brought them darn crow nuts again. That's something that they have here in Fort Walton. It's a combination of a croissant and a donut. Absolutely delicious, deathly. Stay away from them.
I think I'm going to go
evil.
get one.
They're evil. Annette says, "Oh yeah, go Kurt." And Annette also says, "Floor's on fire." And of course, Ray's going, LOL. Ray was here earlier in the week because we had a board of directors and a stockholders meeting. So she was here in the beginning of the week. So she also experienced the crow nuts.
They were so good. There's some on the table. We should go get some.
No, I don't need it.
I think I will.
Well, you go right ahead. Go get yourself a crow nut. And we're on heat 538. Did we move? Then I must have jumped the gun over here.
And thank you, couples.
No, I think
Next
that's
up, we have
behind.
heat number 542.
See?
Quick step.
542.
Oh,
5
Okay.
contestants, 4 separate events,
Okay,
and music,
heat
please.
542. Oh, you're so
there's
funny.
the crow nuts.
What's with the crow nuts? Get out of here with those crow nuts. Get.
Let me see what's in there. Let me see.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, they're so good. Look at this. Oh my God.
I could smell the
Oh
sweetness
my
coming
God.
off of them.
So delicious.
Anyway, we got a quick step going on here.
Ray, are you jealous?
We've got Ola and Harriton, Ingeborg and David, Kurt and Michael, and Luba and Andrew. Representing Northbrook, Frederick, Wyckoff, and Youngstown.
Ray says, I want one.
All doing their quick step. Annette says Jerry is stunning. Annette says, wow, wow. Oh no, woo! I'm looking at that. Ray says yes. I want one. Nice job, ladies,
And
gentlemen.
thank you, couples. Heat 543 is next. Waltz. 2 contestants, 2 separate events, and music, please.
We've got Ola and Jerry. Both of these ladies, I am telling you, they have been nonstop.
All day long.
Heat after heat after heat.
They're doing, I'm so impressed with them. I want to go out there and just touch them because they're so good.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll guarantee you that they're doing rounds in their studios.
Yeah.
And what that means is that they're
Endurance.
they're working on their endurance, on their stamina. So they're going out there and they're doing a full round. So if they're doing the ballroom round,
Yep.
they're doing waltz, tango, Viennese waltz, foxtrot, and quickstep all in a row. Now, as you can see, these ladies have been doing 20, 30, 35, 40 dances in a row. So they have terrific stamina and terrific endurance. And, you know, they go from doing a fast quick step to a beautiful slow waltz.
Yep.
And that is a remarkable, brilliant job that both of these ladies are doing right now with this beautiful waltz.
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 544, Tango. 2 contestants, 2 separate events, and music, please.
You know, sometimes you say, oh, I want to look like them. And then you do the pattern. And then when you comparing the way you're doing the pattern, the way they do the pattern, you say, well, mine doesn't look like that. And don't discourage yourself because of that. It's because it takes time to build those good fundamentals, like how deep you are into your legs to get good rise and fall into your smooth dancing.
It's
even
about
at-
enjoy the journey, and it's repetition.
Correct.
Repetition, repetition, repetition. We did basics and fundamentals as professionals thousands and thousands
Over and over
thousands
again.
over again. And that's what everybody has to do. Remember with Fred Astaire, there is no such thing as a natural dancer. Every good dancer that he's ever met was always taught or trained. And Fred Astaire was the master himself.
We're getting some more comments. There's actually a lot of comments.
And
Ray,
thank you,
LOLOL. That was the last one.
Next up,
Aaron
we have team
Stoll.
number 545,
That's
Beanies
a
Waltz.
Joe
Four
Travato
contestants,
special.
3 separate events,
The
and
man
music,
loves
please.
a donut of any kind.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
he did bring them in last year.
Hang on.
Elizabeth, woohoo.
So we've got Annette who says, "Oh my God, Kurt, you're amazing." Annette, go Wyckoff. Elizabeth, fabulous. Jesse DeSoto, that does sound pretty good, actually. So impressive, Annette Wyckoff.
You're totally off of that. Okay. It's the same. Well, you missed all the one that Ray said, I want one. Okay. Okay.
He's telling me that I missed a lot. I said, I already said all those. I said,
But I
"You're
was too busy
I said,
eating the
"You're-
cronut."
You're too busy eating your cronut. Elizabeth.
Jesse says, that sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, you should have one. Actually, I heard they sell the cronuts in Illinois. So go get some.
Elizabeth says,
And thank you,
applause,
couples.
applause.
Next
Bravo
up, we
to
have team
all.
number 546, Foxtrot.
Love
One
the
couple?
curtsying at the end
Music,
because
please.
these divisions are so difficult. I don't know who's judging what. And if you're competing against each other, you better finish out all the way to the end that everything was perfect.
Your cronut box is in the... Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a couple more dances before we get into our
A
multi-dance
solo
championships.
presentation right now with Harrington and his lovely student.
Miss Ola, she works so hard.
She does.
She really does. And you know what? Hard work pays off.
Let's pick on
Persistence and
Harrington.
What do you want to pick on Harrington
I don't know. I
for?
just feel like picking on Harrington right now.
No, we're not going to pick on Harrington. He's out there showcasing Miss Ola beautifully. He's our Fred Astaire American Smooth
champion.
as well as United States
Hey,
finalist with his
finalist.
beautiful wife.
And thank
Nastia.
you for that beautiful Foxtrot. Next up, we have heat number 547, Quick Step. 3 contestants, 3 separate events. This will be the last heat before the championship, so my championship adjudicators, please stand by. Music, please.
Okay, a little bit of La La Land. Little quick
Love this song
step.
too. And
We
a
got
quick
Ola,
step.
Jerry, and Leah all dancing their quick step. Because this song is from
La La Dance.
Land,
Yeah.
every time I hear it, I expect to see the ladies all dressed in a yellow dress. And we've got Youngstown and Northbrook and Wyckoff all doing a beautiful job with the quick step. Moving from foot to foot with such ease and confidence. Thank you, Fred Astaire.
I'm so excited that we have this venue for people to dance. It's
Thank you,
just
couples,
amazing.
And thank you, judges. Let's bring our next panel of adjudicators. We have Natalia Bednaginya, Nadia Gulina, Martin Lam, Elizabeth Joy, and Marilyn Benitez. We will begin this championship with heat number 548, International Ballroom Championship in bronze. We have couple 123 from Northbrook, Tybee and Miroslav. 103, Kurt and Mikhailo from Wyckoff. 117, Rita and Igor, Syracuse. 207, Mary and Azar, Northbrook. 220, Lynn and Yanis from Sarasota. 138, Inga and David, Frederick. 168, Barbara and Gonzalo, Venice. 193, Luba and Andrew, Youngstown. And 331, Kirill and Anna, Brandon. Couples, take your places for your first dance. And waltz music, please.
Okay, we're now starting our multi-dance championships. And of course, I have
Judges
the lovely Miss
134 is a
Luann
scratch.
here with me. And now the difference with these divisions is that the students are all dancing for placements in each individual dance, in which all of those marks will be given into the scrutineer, and the scrutineer will spit out who places where.
So it's a cumulative.
It's a
score.
cumulative, absolutely.
And you can always see, maybe you do great in waltz, you need a little more work in tango,
Yes,
you do
yes.
fantastic in foxtrot or Viennese waltz. And so that way you can gauge your next set of coaching sessions.
Absolutely.
Because each dance brings something to your
Different, yes.
to your own personal dancing.
And thank you, couples, for that beautiful waltz. Couples, take your places for your second dance. And tango music, please.
Gates. We've got our second dance, the tango. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah, we do have some shout-outs here. We've got Annette who's going applaud, applause. Millennia, fire, go Kurt. Elizabeth, great job, everyone. Elizabeth, love fads, heart, heart, heart. Danny Pates, let's go, fire, fire, fire. Aaron Stowell, let's go, Brandon and Sarasota. Ray Josephs, everyone should dance in the multi-dance divisions. It makes the single dance competition so much easier. Amen, Ray. And Millennia, killing it, go Wyckoff.
Shout out to Ray, one of our stockholders, former champion, your former partner.
Yes.
You guys did many
Area
years of
director
dancing,
in Illinois.
area
Thank
director
you,
of
couples.
Illinois.
Couples, take your places for your third and final dance of this championship. Quick step music, please.
Now we've got the third and final dance, the quick step. And as I said earlier, the last dance is always the one that we want to see the energy. We want to see that we haven't lost any of the stamina.
Right.
And look at that
And
little
it's the
guy.
fastest one.
And it's the fastest one, of course. And that little guy, I want a little shout out to him, Kirill from Brandon. And I believe Kirill must be dancing. Is that with his mother, Anna?
Must be. Oh, no. Anna is one of our professionals in Brandon, and that's her son. So it is
yeah,
Roman
that's
and Anna. They are in our Latin and smooth division standard. One of our
Gotcha.
top pros out there, and they are getting their son started in his competitive journey.
Well, he looks fabulous.
And thank you, couples. Moving on to heat number 549, Silver International Ballroom Championships. 5 contestants. Couple 139, Ola and Hariton from Northbrook. 188, Dana and Daniel, Milwaukee. 132, Lisa and Giorgio, Pensacola. 352, John and Diana, Southbury. 356, Kurt and Anna, Wyckoff. Couples, take your places for your first dance. And waltz music, please.
I forgot about Anna asking if Kirill could get started in his competitive. He'll be dancing in our Freddie Ball next week,
Excellent.
so
And-
we'll
and
get to
do-
see
and
it
do you know
live.
how old the little guy is?
I do not. I want to
He
say maybe
looks like-
10.
Okay, I was going to say 8, 9, 10, right
Somewhere in
around
there.
It's a good thing to get them started early. Keeps those kids out of trouble. It keeps them off their iPads and playing video games.
Absolutely.
It gets them doing physical things. It gets them interaction with other
The whole
kids
family
and
gets to
other
dance
people.
together.
Absolutely.
How fun is that?
Absolutely. And the social graces that they develop at an early age is only going to help them throughout their entire life.
Absolutely.
It is the best.
Couple more shout outs. We have Go Anna and Kirill.
And thank you, couples. Beautiful dancing. Couples, take your places for your
Go
second
Anna
dance.
and Kurt. The writing is very
And
small.
tango.
It is very small. I should have brought my glasses
That's why
out.
I have my glasses on. Okay, they're ready for their second dance. Now, these couples are dancing in what we call uncontested divisions. So they're out there solo, but that doesn't mean that they're going to place first automatically.
They're going against the Fred Astaire system,
They're
the
going
score.
against the system. They have to dance up to a certain level of expectation. And this is the silver level. So, of course, our expectations are going to be a lot higher at the silver level. So they can't just go out there and schlep.
Well, this is where the
across-
judges have to watch individually
Yes.
to create and assign them a score. So they are getting, the eagle eye on them about everything.
Absolutely. And they're doing a really good job.
We have a couple of our competitors been out there all day
And
dancing.
All day.
Couples.
All day.
Couples, take your
Jerry
places for
from
your third and final
Wyckoff
dance of this
and
championship.
Lisa from
And quick
Pensacola.
step
Those
music, please.
two have been killing it. Killing it.
Since this morning.
Since this morning.
A
Absolutely.
couple of others too, but those are two that stand out right
Oh,
now.
yeah. Ola's been working it with Harriton. You've got Dana with
Harrington, our
Dan-
smooth champion,
our
he and his
smooth
wife
champion.
are American smooth champions.
correct.
They represent the company all the time in our open professional smooth division and kill
Absolutely.
it across the country everywhere.
Absolutely.
Such a phenomenal dancer.
And then you've got Dana and Dan Schuyler dancing.
Oh, I love Skylar.
He's a good guy.
Good teacher.
And Dana Phillips, a delight. We call her Princess.
Yes.
Not because she's high maintenance. She's just a princess.
Love it.
Congratulations, everybody,
And
on
thank
that
you, couples.
championship.
Moving on to heat number 550, Bronze International Ballroom Championships. We have 4 contestants. 103, Gary and Mihailo from Wyckoff. 207, Taibi and Nazar from Northbrook. 139, Ola and Hariton from Northbrook. And 322, Dan and Daniela, Venice. Couples, take your places for your first dance. And waltz music, please.
Now, Dan from Venice, he started a couple of years ago, walked in the studio like most of our students, decided to do the guest special, and has not stopped dancing. He's been to all the events. He's just grown by leaps and bounds. We call him Dan the dancing machine,
Of course. And that's why he's gotten so good, because he participates in the events.
Never danced before, and now he's in our international style as well. First year he
Very
focused on
nice.
American style, then he added his international style to it. Now he does it all.
We got two ladies out there from Northbrook. That's why you're seeing the double couples in the screens.
And thank you, couples. Beautiful dancing. It was Jerry, not Gary, so my apologies on that. Couples, take your places for your second dance. And tango music, please.
So we have dancing Jerry against Taby, and Ola and Dan, of course, are uncontested, going for meet those national averages, dancing their tango.
Let's ask Ray. Ray, what was your favorite smooth dance, being one of our rhythm champions in the past. Of course, all-round dancer. All of us learned all of it, but
Of
what was
course.
your favorite? Mine was Viennese Waltz. We talked about yours earlier. Yours was Foxtrot?
Foxtrot waltz. I
Yeah.
like both. We also have some shout-outs. Gizmo says, go Princess. Aaron Stowell says, let's go Dan the Man, go Venice.
And thank you, couples. Couples, take your places for your third dance and final dance of this championship. Quick step music, please.
Melania says, glide, baby, glide, beautiful. And Ray's favorite smooth dance was tango.
Tango. I could see that being her
of
favorite
course,
dance.
Go figure. I thought
That
maybe
Italian girl.
It could have been foxtrot.
Spicy.
Could have been foxtrot, but it'd be more American style foxtrot opposed to the slow foxtrot in the ballroom.
Right.
So we got our couples out there doing their last dance, quick step.
We never did find out earlier today when Jack Davey was on. Did he tell us what his favorite dance was?
No, he held out.
We'll have to
We'll
have
to-
him reach back out and tell us.
Absolutely.
I left my session wondering, he never did tell us. This is a fun dance.
Oh yeah, some fancy footwork from Harriton and Ola we just saw.
Now, if you're looking for an exercise program,
Oh, quick step.
can we just talk about the quick step?
The mambo, the jive, the quick step,
And
the
thank you,
Viennese waltz,
couples.
all of them.
Next up, we have heat number 551, Bronze Clothes International Ballroom Scholarships. The following, we need 2 more dances for 2 couples. My apologies. Couple 139 and 322 will still be out there. Couples, take your places for your 4th dance.
Dan, you need a break? No? Okay.
Cariton thought he was getting a break. Foxtrot music, please.
So Jack just reached out, and he said his favorite dance was Foxtrot. So
Wow.
I have
And
wondered about that all
What was your
day.
favorite dance, Bruno?
Of
Yeah.
the smooth dances.
Out of the smooth ballroom. Tango? You're a tango guy too?
Must be the Italians.
I know. Must
Ray
be.
picked tango as well.
Feisty. Feisty, spicy. Waltz. No. I like to waltz and fox. Yeah. No, I like to waltz and fox.
Terry says, I love quick step. Sorry, I missed this one.
Nice.
But we were talking about the exercise program that you can get with dancing. We have everything from stretches to warm up, and then you go into the just getting that heart rate going with all the different fast dances, whether it's smooth or rhythm, and then just working
And
your
that's
muscles.
why our dancing that we teach at Fred Astaire is really the second best exercise next to swing because we really
And
teach
thank you,
the
couples.
entire body what to do,
Absolutely.
not
Put
just
Foxtrot
steps.
in there after that quick step. So now you guys can end the championship with a beautiful Viennese waltz. So couples, take your places for a Viennese waltz. Music, please.
Talk about another dance. Their last one in this heat is the Viennese Waltz. Another dance, and the difficulty in this one is it's fast, it's athletic, but you
And
have
it
to make it look
rotates.
smooth
Yes,
and,
and it
soft
rotates.
and beautiful.
It rotates like crazy.
So where did this dance stem from?
Vienna.
Vienna, but what was the actual first dance that was a Viennese waltz?
Minuet.
In the turn of the century, in the 18th century was
Mr. Bruno Collins would like. Bruno Collins would like to put some
I got it
trivia.
again. He
Did
has been
you?
asking trivia all night long, and I got it again. The minuet started the Viennese Waltz.
I'm gonna have to fact check. I'm gonna fact check it.
That's because I came from the ballet world.
Here's a question for you: in Blackpool, why was the Viennese Waltz eliminated
And
for
thank
so
you,
many
couples.
years?
That was absolutely beautiful. Your next dance is Peabody. Just kidding.
Very good.
Next up, we have
Very
number
good
551,
trivia.
Bronze Clothes International
no,
Ballroom
no, no.
Scholarship.
Him in history,
The
he's
following
got it
couples,
down.
I know.
103, Jerry and Mikhail from Wyckoff. 117, Rita and Igor, Syracuse. 320, Lynn and Giannis, Sarasota. 134, Sally and Sergey, Youngstown. 138, Inga and David, Frederick. 344, Yefe and Sophia, Huntsville. And 132, Lisa and Giorgio, Pensacola. Couples, take your places for your first dance. Waltz music, please.
Well, this is our last championship
heat.
of the evening, but
Last
don't forget about
championship.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we start at 9 o'clock.
We start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Central.
We go all day long with more phenomenal dancing, all the American rhythm
All the rhythm
styles.
dances.
And then
the
tomorrow night,
professionals.
we'll
We've
finish
got
up with
pros.
our pros. Absolutely.
So remember that at 6 o'clock Central to 6:30, we'll be doing all of the Pro-Am and Amateur awards. After that, following that, we will be going into the professional divisions, which will probably go to about 8 o'clock, anywhere between 8 and 8:15, and then finish with the awards for the professionals at the end.
Absolutely. Want to make sure everybody tunes on to cheer the professionals on. Well, we have Stanley McCullough said he loves the waltz and the foxtrot. Those were his two favorite. And then Ray said the music for the Viennese waltz has changed over the years and has some of the most
And thank you,
beautiful of
couples.
all the events. I said that earlier too. I agree with you, Ray.
Couples, take your places for your second dance. And tango music, please.
And just to give you a heads up on the professional divisions that will be happening tomorrow night, we have the American Smooth Bronze and Silver Closed. We have our Novice Heat. We have our Pre-Champ. We have the International Latin Bronze and Silver Closed. We have the Bronze and Silver Closed Rhythm. We have the Bronze and Silver Closed Ballroom. We have the International Ballroom Open. We have the Open American Smooth. We have the Open American Rhythm. We have the Open Latin. Many of these heats are semifinals, as well as we have a couple of quarterfinals as well. So it's going to be a very exciting professional
Very
competition.
exciting
You're
tomorrow
not going
night.
to want to miss it.
Had someone else reach out, said they agreed with Ray. They love the Viennese waltz. Is that Danny?
Danny Pace.
And thank you, couples. Ooh. Couples, take your places for your
Wyckoff
third and
has
final
given us
dance.
such chemistry
quick step
tonight
music,
and
please.
performance with their characters and everything. They're having fun with it. That's what it's all about.
And I believe this is our last dance for the evening.
This is the last dance.
Unless we lost some papers somewhere along the way. But
I think this
is the
is
last
it.
paper I have. And how appropriate to see Lisa out there with Georgie and Jerry. And the only reason I say that is because these two ladies danced up a storm
They
today.
started us off today.
They danced up a storm. And they still look as fresh as ever. Everybody doing a great job. Let's hear it for Jerry, Rita, Lynn, Inga, Yefe, and of course Lisa. All dancing their championship waltz, tango, and quick step.
We don't want you to forget about tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Join us again.
And that's Central Time.
Going to be a great day tomorrow.
Bruno
Congratulations.
Bruno will
Thank
be
you,
starting out the
couples. Thank you to
commentating
all
at
the
9
students
tomorrow.
all day long that
So,
entertained
so we
us.
look forward to
We had
that.
such a great time watching you. As you could tell, the judges are all pleased. Thank you, judges.
Bye,
for
everyone.
doing
Thank you, everybody,
It
for
was a
dancing
great
so
day
beautifully.
watching
You
this.
did a fabulous
For preparing the
job.
studio. Fantastic
Watching
job.
phenomenal
We can't
Fred
wait to
Astaire
get you
Dance
guys
Studios
started tomorrow,
performing
9
and
a.m.
dancing and
Central,
competing
10
all
a.m.
day.
Eastern, 7 a.m. West Coast time, 11 p.m. Dubai. What is it? 4 p.m. Europe. 9 p.m. Russia. What is it? 3 a.m. Japan.
Early night to bed tonight.
Australia is
Going
at the
out.
same time as us. Just another day, though.
Huh?
So, see you all tomorrow. Love you all.
That's going to do it for our live stream as well. Thank you for joining us. My name is Nicholas for Danceport Dynamics. And Fred Astaire Dance Studios, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.